Why do piss and shit and fucking all happen within a 2-inch radius?
They're all sources of pleasure, though.
Get the fuck out of here.
Stupid the fucking game.
He killed 16 Czechoslovakians. Guy was an interior decorator. His house looked like shit.
You were on my lap 5 minutes ago.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were. Now you're going on Santa's list and you're getting nothing.
Fuck you, Santa!
The Sahara. The Sahara.
When you're taking it up your fag ass.
Don't give me that look. It was a fucking horse. What are you, a vegetarian? You eat beef and sausage by the fucking carload.
Hello? 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 Can anyone hear me? Hello? 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 Yes, hello? What's up, everybody? On a Wednesday. It's a fucking Wednesday night. Can you believe it? It's a fucking Wednesday. Wednesday night, huh? Wednesday fucking night, huh? Yeah, let's do this. Hey!
What's up, everybody, on a Wednesday night? What's up, everybody? Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday, and a Friday. This Friday, Mike Tyson, Jake Paul fight. Can't wait. Cannot wait for this fight. Been long enough. We all been waiting. Anticipation. And what's up, everybody? How you guys doing? I'm live. I decided, fuck it. It's my last night off. And I said, fuck it, I'm going to go live. So, what's up, everybody? How are you guys doing? On this Wednesday. Cold, windy Wednesday here in New York. Cold, windy, and Wednesday. Cold, windy Wednesday.
Got love for so many places. No love for a politician, a congressman, or a senator. If the country that they put in first ain't the United States.
Yes, Donald Trump went to the White House today. They let Hitler into the White House today. They actually let Hitler walk into the White House today. Can you believe it? Let me guess who this is. Tommy NC 20 Twiz Twin. Ladies and gentlemen, is it him? It is him. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the one. It is the only one. The one and the only one. It's the great one. Tommy NC 2010, ladies and gentlemen.
How you doing?
How you doing? Tommy, how you feeling? How you feeling since this huge win for our next president of the United States, the 45th and 47th president of the United States, Donald Trump. How do you feel about the Donald Trump win?
Why do you think I'm smoking a cigar and having a screwdriver? Like I'm just living the life and living that Tony Soprano, Donald Trump life.
Wow, dude. I like it. I fucking like it, dude. You ever heard this one? Man, this is the best song ever, Tommy. Right here, listen.
Let's keep the American dream alive and put an end to all the lies. BLM raised billions.
But what they do for black lives,
Politicians promise you the whole world.
then they backslide.
What happened to Hunter's laptop? You know most.
Yeah, Hunter's laptop. So Donald Trump goes and meets with Joe Biden today in the White House. They actually let Hitler into the White House. How do you feel about Hitler going into the White House today, Tommy?
That's not Hitler. That's what's going to make America great again.
Well, I'm just saying they say that he's Hitler, but yet they'll meet with him and they'll tell people after this election went down that everything's going to be all right and we'll all be all right and we'll be in good hands and and they meet with him in the White House. They, now all of a sudden he's not a threat to democracy anymore. He's not a threat to democracy anymore now. It's kind of funny how that happens.
And Ken, it's interesting. I recently got me some Crystal Skull vodka.
Oh wow, Tommy, talking about Crystal Skull. Check this out. I got a Crystal Skull as well, Tommy. Look. Crystal Skull, buddy. What's in your Crystal Skull?
Oh, well, mine's, I haven't finished it yet, but it's the vodka, the vodka.
The vodka came in the skull, or you had to, put it in the skull?
No, it came, I bought like $50 a bottle, what says Dan Aykroyd charges for it.
And it's Dan Aykroyd's vodka?
Yeah, he even is he does videos endorsing it and stuff
and
like
it comes,
that.
And it basically is sold in the skull.
Yep.
Oh, that's
What'd
pretty
you do,
cool.
buy yours just from a store or something?
Yeah, mine came separate, and it has like a little topper thing that you put in there to cover it, and you could pour whatever liquor you want into it. You could reuse yours too. I mean, it's not like you can't reuse that, but yeah.
Actually, I have one that I dumped. I use as a putting quarters into and stuff like that. Change.
Oh, like your ass. I get it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. Tommy, I got one for you right now. You ready?
I'll suck your cock, okay?
thing I never thought about that. Why was like that's all that they were part of the Soprano crew? Like, why was that one dude fucking hating on them and like threatening to kill them and shit like that? I thought they were part of the
Stupid the
Soprano
fucking
crew.
game. Stupid the fucking game.
He killed 16 Czechoslovakians. Guy was an interior decorator.
He was a decorator.
shit.
House look like shit.
Look like shit.
Yeah, listen, he says that at the end. Listen.
He killed 16 Czechoslovakians. Guy was an interior decorator. His house looked like shit.
Oh, Tommy.
You know, have you ever watched that? Have you ever watched the Instagram where the dude compares Sopranos and Jerry Seinfeld? He like edits the clips together and like has like different.
That's so
episodes.
stupid. That's Tommy. What did you think of the first season of The Penguin?
Oh, I loved it. It kept me on the edge of my seat. I was entertained by it.
Holy
You
shit.
know, and the thing is,
Wait, Tommy, save that thought. We got someone calling in. Ladies and gentlemen, it's him, Mellow Yellow. Mellow Yellow, Mellow Yellow.
Mellow yellow, mellow yellow. Mellow yellow, mellow yellow. Oh, mellow, mellow, mellow. Oh, mellow yellow in the morning, yellow mellow. Getting mellow with yellow in the morning mellow. Yeah, he's a fine fellow. I'll suck his from his head to his pillow. Head to his pillow, Lilo. Ooh, Tommy NC, sticky quarter inside of me. Let me just see. Alright, what's up, bro?
Did someone say Hitler?
Vehicular manslaughter. Nautica. What's up,
The one and the only Mellow Yeller. How are you, Yeller, sir?
How the hell
Mr.
are you?
Yellow,
Did someone
sir.
say Hitler, Ken?
Tommy did.
Tommy, did you say Hitler?
He calls.
No, I didn't say Hitler.
No, but I was making fun of the point that these people all call him Hitler. They all said he's a threat to democracy, that whole thing. But yet they'll meet with him with no problem. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, no problem. We'll meet up with you. And
I know exactly what you're saying. They vilified this guy for 8 years. They
Yeah.
said if democracy's dead if he's in. And then Joe Biden's like, which hand am I shaking?
yeah, it seems like Joe Biden is embracing this guy even more to maybe fuck with Kamala Harris because
Yep.
of all the shit that's going down with her and like her staff and going after like him and all his people. You know
It seems like it. And
Just-
you remember
is
he
this
had the
really
hat?
just a rumor? But
what?
didn't I hear that like Kamala's in like $20,000 in debt?
Yes,
And then Trump said that he would pay
I heard that.
her debt.
I heard that.
I did not hear that.
I heard that. Trump was like, I'd be willing to help her out. I mean, it's not good to.
It's just pocket change
Yeah,
for
I'm
me.
like,
I
oh
pay
my
more in
God.
taxes. Tommy, you're looking good, man. Everything's growing and shrinking, and I don't know what's happening
I
with
got
you.
I got something in the
Honestly,
mail.
I haven't been to the gym in forever. Like the gym doesn't open here till around mid-December.
Well, you're looking good.
I got something in the mail for Tommy. Wait till he sees it.
Uh-oh.
And also, I have an announcement. I don't know if Ken watched my channel recently, but I don't know if anybody knows about this, but in 2025, I'm going to try to save up money, and I'm going to go to Japan to go see the Godzilla
Hotel.
museum and like stay at the hotel. Like, I'm going to try to do that.
In Japan?
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, Godzilla. Oh, we want you, Tommy. We want to eat your bonbons.
They would be like, oh my God, it's Tommy and Caesar. Get him out of here.
Taking the titles and everything with me. I don't know who's going to go with me, but I
I would
wanna
like,
take
dude.
the-
That's my dream to go to fucking Japan.
Japan seems like such a cool country. They have so many
Yeah.
vending machines. So many fucking
I
vending
would
machines.
love
They
to
have
fucking
vending
go to
machines
Japan,
for
bro.
condoms and beer and panties. They have used panties. They
Well,
Use
if you want to
panties,
see
Tommy.
Japan, like the realistic perspective of like Japan, watch my friend Anthrit. He went to Japan a while back ago, and like he had a whole entire trip out there and everything.
Anthrid.
Did he like it?
Yeah, he loved it. He had a great time. I haven't spoken to him in a while. He lives out west now.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I always dreamed of going there because they're a lot like America, where they gamble, they like their amusement parks, they have movie theaters. They're a lot like America. You know what I mean? It's like the Asian America.
More sophisticated.
Yeah,
more
they have their own.
technologically advanced.
They have their own Hollywood. You know what I mean? Like
Oh, yeah,
they,
that's true.
Like all that shit.
It's like
they,
Bollywood, like Indian,
yeah,
but
it
they have
is,
their
and they
own-
make their own cars like America does. Like they're a lot like us. It's weird to think that we fought them in the Second World War, which is crazy. But
I guess we had to rebuild them back when we blew them up.
Yeah.
Godzilla, he's an awesome.
Oh, Godzilla!
But they did a lot of bad, bro. The
Oh,
like the Japan,
no
like
doubt,
the
no
Japanese people and their government, like the government itself, did a lot of bad throughout the world before the Second World War.
Even
And-
to their own people.
Yeah, exactly. And they really fucked over China, who China hates Japan. Like they fucking hate Japan. They hate them. You know? Hey, Mello.
Yo.
I was telling everybody last night I came on for a little while that I do have the Moon Rocks are back in, bro.
Oh, you got them?
Oh my God. Can I tell you, bro? You just hit this shit and it is insane. It makes you feel like you're smoking weed for the first fucking time.
Is it as good as the last batch? or
I
is it the
swear to God, bro,
same-
this shit is insane. It's fucking insane. It's really good.
Nice.
And there was
Let
like,
me see that shit.
dude, there was like 5 different flavors of it this time. Which
Really?
is yeah, which is crazy because they had
Now
like
they're getting all sophisticated with their flavors.
this one is New York City Diesel.
Oh, you can't go wrong with
NYC
diesel. I love
Diesel.
a good gas.
Yeah, like this one is NYC Diesel. And let me tell you, when you touch this shit and you pack it in the bowl,
Little
it's
sticky
so
stick.
sticky all over your fingers. Are like,
Oh, sweet sour pork is so sticky.
yo, look what Tommy's got, man. He's got the crystal
Tommy,
skull.
you are the man.
He's
I see a
smoking that
whole new
crystal,
Tommy coming
bro.
out. There's something that
He's
Skull
smoking
Head
that.
Vodka
Well,
does
wait till
to
he
Tommy.
wait till he sees what you get in the what he's getting in the mail. Then he's gonna be a whole new person for real.
Now, kid, is that
Hey,
a
look.
Mailbox Monday thing, or is that just me?
If you want it to be,
privately
if you
opening?
want it to be, it's up to you. Take a look at that.
Oh yeah, that
Mello.
looks sticky.
Right?
Look at that looks very dense.
That's all I've been smoking since I got this stuff because I didn't even smoke the other stuff yet.
I haven't even got your Christmas gift yet.
But look at this.
I haven't got anybody's
Mello.
Christmas gift yet.
You know how I always get like at least one
Vaporizer.
vape? This one came in its own fucking pen, like a disposable.
Oh yeah, I love those.
And it's super good, this one too, man. Get
Yep.
you fucking
Some of those
ripped.
disposables that you don't even have to charge or anything.
Yeah.
And they're in their own battery. They're actually very tasty.
They are, bro. They are. Let's do an anti-social tonight
Let's
on a
do it.
Wednesday night. Let's do an anti-social. Mello with us. Mello's joining us. Mello, I didn't expect you to be around tonight, but that's pretty cool.
Ice
Nice.
cream cake I'm smoking tonight.
Oh, nice.
You know,
Very
one
nice.
thing I have to disagree about something everybody's been saying. Everybody says that the Penguin is you can compare it to Sopranos, and I'm like,
Oh
no.
shit, Tommy,
Oh,
hold
the
on.
shit man.
It's Brett, the shit man. Fucking fart. Brett the shit man farts, baby. Brett the shit man. Dancing all around like Obama.
Yo, your mama, this is Cleveland. Dance around with the women in the evening. 420, and you know we got the weed win. This is Cleveland, and we're dancing.
Come on. This is the
Cleveland, and I'm dancing smooth.
I could see Tommy being very popular with the Japanese ladies.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, they're a sumo culture. They pay by the pound over there.
yeah. Yes, I
They
can.
definitely pay by the
And not only that is over there, he's got a huge fucking cock.
That's true. Tommy, over
You know what I
in
mean?
Japan, your cock is above average.
All of ours is over there, bro.
That's true.
All of us white guys over there are black. We're like coming in with a fucking tree trunk, just.
All the ladies go, oh,
They're like,
I
oh my
never seen
god,
so
look at this
big.
guy. He's got such a big cock.
You got the big cock, Tommy.
Tommy, let's do a quick anti-social here, all right?
that's an anti-social.
All right, let's go. That's when you drink or you smoke and you say fuck the world. Salute.
Well, you're supposed to do them at the same time.
Yeah, but you don't have to.
It brings the vibration energy up.
Yo.
Fuck.
Can I tell you? Oh my god.
Everyone's just like,
Dude.
we're just going.
I don't smoke normally, but ever since I got on the kick of watching Sopranos, now I actually want to smoke cigars.
Tommy,
and stuff like that.
Tommy, look, you want to see what's
Cigars
on?
are cool.
You want to see what's on my TV right now?
Let's see what Ken's on TV.
Ready? Watch. Watch the camera. You ready?
Uh-huh.
Here we go. You ready?
Yeah. Oh, Tony kissing Uncle June on the head.
That's season 4, episode 6. Okay?
Tommy, you know what? Tommy?
What's that?
When you're taking it up your fag ass.
These blacks. You were on my lap 5 minutes ago.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were. Now you're going on Santa's list and you're getting nuts.
I feel like they should.
Now get the fucking detergent and look.
Like...
Tommy.
Now get the fucking detergent and lubricate my wrist. Now get the fucking. Now get the fucking.
Why do piss and shit and fucking all happen within a 2-inch radius?
They're all sources of pleasure, though.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
When I started watching Sopranos and I saw that actor that was playing, I think like his nephew or was it the dude that Tony hated, like didn't want his kids around.
Oh,
I had
yeah.
a conspiracy theory about him.
What?
Conspiracy now.
Before I found out what was going to happen to him,
Yeah.
I had a conspiracy theory that he went into witness protection and was on the episode of Everybody Loves Raymond and then went to Italy. And then I found out what happened to him. I'm like, oh, there goes that conspiracy out the window.
What, he died?
Yeah, the sister killed him.
Oh, you didn't know that, Tommy? That she shot him?
Well, before I like, here's the thing. When I started watching Sopranos, I didn't know what was going to happen to him because that was like the first time I was watching it.
I got
So
you.
I was like, oh my God. I'm like, that's the dude from Everybody Loves Raymond that played the Italian dad of Stefania. And I was like, that's on Everybody Loves Raymond. And then when he fucking gets shot in the chest, I was like, it gets cut up and shit like that. I'm like, oh, there goes that theory.
When he gets shot, he's like, oh.
What you gonna do? Cry about it?
He goes, oh.
Why'd you have to shoot me so hard?
Uncle June. You know what I mean? Uncle June's got a fucking
cock the size of a motherfucking Uncle fucking June. Go fuck yourself.
Gabagoo.
Gabagoo for everybody.
He's still alive.
Tommy.
Like, he's still around. That's crazy.
Tommy, what do you think about gabagoo? You ever have gabagoo?
I've had it.
It's good,
I've
right?
had it. It's salty, but it's
It's
delicious.
Salty
it
like my
is.
cock.
It's salty like a pee-pee if you don't wash it. You know what I mean? Same thing with your gabagool. If you don't wash it, it gets salty. Definitely. You know what I mean? And nobody likes too much salt on their gabagoo. You know?
No one does.
Kind of ruins your whole gabagoo thing, you know? It ruins the gabagoo.
You like the fresh mozzarella?
The fresh mozzarella. The fresh cream of some young fella. You know what I mean? Tom?
That's what I ordered at the Chinese place.
Tommy, listen to this.
Uncle June gives head.
World class.
Uncle June gives head.
That's where Tony fucked up right there.
Uncle
is
June
when
gives
he was
head.
joking about Uncle June about that.
Uncle June gives head.
These blacks.
I don't even live in the continental United States.
Joey!
I'm in the Baja.
It's Joey!
Joey Beg Sandwich tipped $5.
Joey!
Jesus Tommy. Sopranos again? Do you beat off to the
I'm gonna
intro?
spray my
Ditch the
studio
fake cigar
down
yar
'cause they don't
mongoloid.
want
Yes.
smoke.
Tommy does beat off to The Sopranos. There's no doubt. Okay, he
Fuck
loves
off.
it.
It's possible.
No, I'm just saying it's just a metaphor, bro. You do love The Sopranos like tremendously.
That is a metaphor. You love that shit.
He
It
does.
is kind of your fault, Ken.
Why? I got
How's
you
it
into
Ken's
it.
fault?
I got you into
It's
it.
not your fault.
Why?
Because you got me into Sopranos. You told me, like, Tommy, you need to watch Sopranos, Tommy.
I
You're
can't
like, you
believe.
need to-
Wait.
You've never seen
Wait.
Sopranos,
You did
Tommy?
this, Ken?
You are telling me that you didn't know about The Sopranos till I told you about it.
Like, Yeah, I saw some clips and shit like that, but yeah, you told me about Sopranos. Like, you told me you like gangster flicks and you've never seen Sopranos, Tommy, and I'm like,
Well,
no.
I mean, it was, you know, I couldn't believe the fact that you never did see the show until, I mean, I
That's a great recommendation
You have to
you did,
understand because when Sopranos was on, I was in high school, dude. Like, I didn't have HBO.
Yeah.
And your parents wouldn't allow you watch that either, Tommy, right? Like, you would have to be older on your own.
I was watching rated R films when I moved up here to North Carolina, but when I was in high school, like, I didn't have HBO.
Yeah.
No, right? You didn't have cable in your house, bro?
I had cable, but it was like Dish.
All right, so you didn't get like Sopranos.
Mm-mm.
Well, you know, you remember when Fire Sticks became popular, where you could get like a broken Fire Stick, where you could have like all kinds of channels on the Fire Stick. Did you guys ever hear about that? Like a jailbroke Fire Stick back in the day. I mean, they still have them where you put a Fire Stick into your USB, and you can get access to like 1,000 different channels that are on the internet. Have you ever heard of that, Tommy?
I've heard of Fire Stick.
What?
I've heard of Fire Stick, yeah.
Yeah, so back in the day when Fire Sticks first came out, right? I bought one off of this guy who programmed it for me, and he knew I loved The Sopranos, right? And he goes, yo, I threw some stuff on there for you you're going to love. And I was like, I wonder what the fuck he's talking about. And when I got home and I plugged it in and saw what it was, he actually, like, put all these, like, channels on there where it was 24 hours, 7 days a week, Sopranos, where it would just play from, like, the first episode all the way to the last fucking episode, just 24/7, just nonstop playing. And I used to turn that channel on, like, on a Friday night, and it would literally be on my TV till, like, Sunday, and The Sopranos' entire fucking series would be on the whole weekend. I would love that. It was so fun to watch. It was like my
Well, that
own...
was nice of him to do that.
Yeah,
Just
it was
hook
like
you up
my...
with your own Sopranos channel.
Oh, well,
your personal
dude, he hooked me up with everything, bro. I had all the sports on that shit. I mean, now I can get it on my phone in 2 seconds, but back then, this was like insane to get something in your living room or in your kitchen or in your room where you could have access to fucking everything. I had every sport. I had every, you know, it was crazy. You had the NFL package. You had like the NHL package. You had everything.
Like $1,000 worth of sports.
It was fucking everything, dude, and it was so fucking fun because
all the pay-per-views probably,
and all the movies too. Like the minute a movie would come out in the theater, it would be on the internet, so it would be on on this app. It would show up on the app, like boom, you want to watch this movie? It's in the theater. You can watch it right now. And I'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I wish it was that simple. Still,
It
they killed
is.
that
It
stuff.
is, dude. I watch movies.
They have it still?
Dude, I watch movies the
On
second.
the Fire Stick, you just
Yeah, bro. I don't need a Fire Stick anymore. Your phone just links to your TV now most of the time.
Yeah,
So I just put it on my phone and link it to the TV, and boom, it's on the TV. We watch like movies that are in the theater, me and Shannon, every once in a while. You know where Shannon is right now?
Where?
Since fucking 4:30. Okay? She got home from work and she left, and since 4:30, she's been out buying a car.
what kind of car? SUV.
She had to
sedan?
turn her car in because it was a lease and it was due, and she had to turn it in or else she was going to pay a penalty. So she had to turn it in by tomorrow. So she went tonight, and she went to this dealership where she was able to turn in the car, which was a lease, and she was either going to buy a car or lease another one because we don't have any money to put down on a car. So it was going to be hard for her to get in a car at the right amount of money per month. But she texted me before, and she was like, I'm so happy. I think I got him chewed down to like a reasonable price, and I'm going to get a 2025 Kia Sportage, which I have a Kia Sportage.
I used to have a Kia Sportage.
Yeah, I got a Kia Sportage, but mine is a 2015, and it's nice. It's the nicest car I ever owned. But she's getting the 2025, which I seen the inside of that car, and it's fucking
I
insane.
don't even live in the continental United
Stephen
States.
Nickelchunk!
I'm in the Baja.
Steve Nigglechunks tipped $5. Tommy, let me tell you three things.
Let me tell you a
First,
couple of
I'm
three
sure your
things.
apartment complex and your neighbors wouldn't appreciate you smoking inside.
Wait, that's something we
Second,
got to touch
you're not
on.
even inhaling. That smoke stick is probably so wet, gooey, and stinks like bad breath.
So Tommy, first of all,
Yeah.
that is the great one, the one and only, Stephen Nickelchunks, the great one. He has a message, and he said a couple of tree things, Tommy. which is fucking awesome that he said that. For you to think of that is fucking amazing, and I should have fucking downloaded that soundbite too. But let me tell you a couple of tree things, Tommy, okay? Number one, I don't think your neighbors would appreciate you lighting up a cigar on the inside of a building when it's prohibited to smoke everywhere now.
My bad. Like, I'm here in my independent studio room. I didn't think that'd be an issue with
I
that.
mean, you're indoors and people are connected to you. You know what I mean? You know, might want to have a little common courtesy. Number two, it looks like you're not even inhaling, bro. What are you fucking...
You don't inhale cigars.
Are you Bill Clinton, bro? Are you fucking Bill Clinton? I didn't inhale. Like, are you not inhaling? What's going on here?
I thought that's what you can't inhale in cigars.
No, you don't inhale, but it looks like you just, like, not even pulling it. Like no smoke's going in at all. Which is good, because then... a little bit. You got the heat on, Tommy?
Tommy, if you're the boss, you say fuck it all.
Tommy, how do you roll with your heat? How do you roll with your heat during the winter? You blast are you a blast your heat guy, or are you a guy who just leaves it cold in your apartment? What do you do?
Curl up with the blanket and just fall asleep, basically.
So you don't really turn the heat on at all in your apartment?
If it gets frigid, I will turn my heat on, then I'll shut it off. I'll shut it off real quick.
I don't want to pay 99 cents.
Well, let me tell you, man. Let me tell you, bro. I went downstairs today in my father's apartment, and it was literally like Donald Trump was down there frying up Jews, bro. Okay? Because it was like Holocaust mode in his basement. All right? And I went, Dad, what the fuck? And he's like, what? I'm like, it's like 150 fucking degrees down here. And he's like, oh, yeah, I put the heat up this morning. It was really cold. It's cold out. And I'm like, it's not this fucking cold out there. I mean, this apartment was so bad, bro. I think if the dog was down there, it would have died. No joke.
Holy shit.
Yeah, dude, it was like suffocating.
That could've killed your dad.
Dude, it was like suffocatingly hot. It was insane. It was fucking insane. Yo, you guys talk. I'll be right back. I got to go outside real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do your thing.
All right.
So Mello, I got your gift. I want to say thank you for that.
Did you try the Laffy Taffy?
No, I have not tried it.
All right. Right now, I know because you had a little of the orange juice and it's a great flavor. Try the banana Laffy Taffy. Just take a little bite, just a little nibble.
I don't want to. I know. I just, dude, I'm not a fan of taffy. Like, honestly, I'm sorry. I'll hold on as a memento and give it as gifts to people when they come to my apartment.
I appreciate that, but there's a few of them in there. And even if you cracked open one of them and you took the world's tiniest bite and you go, that flavor is good, let me take a little bit more. And you take a little bit more, then we're on to something. You gonna do it? You gonna try something new? You're gonna dive into something you haven't dove in before? Let's see that action.
I'm smoking a cigar, and I say I don't really smoke, so like I'm smoking a cigar. So like, I got this cigar came from Hawaii. You know that?
It's made with lava and love. Let's see that action figure I got you.
It's in the other room.
Oh, okay.
But so, Mello, I'm just gonna tell you this. Like, I didn't want to break your feelings or nothing like this. But it's funny. I opened the package up, and I was like, a Christian figure. I'm like, oh, I have this figure already. But I was like,
what'd you say? What happened?
I have that figure already. But I appreciate it. Like, it means a lot, man. Like, I love the figure. I took it out of its packaging, and I appreciate it. I just want to say thank you.
So it's an extra one, and you deem it keep in the package?
No, I took it out. I took it out, and
Why'd you take it? No, I'm just fucking with you. You're good, man. I'm glad you can enjoy it, and maybe there's some accessories that you can use on some other.
Yeah, he this is kind of this reminds me of like a jacket Elvis would wear. Oh fuck, like the pink jacket. This reminds me of something Elvis would wear.
You know, a 6-year-old boy had to die making that. How do you think those are made, Tommy? Slave labor, my friend.
Let me tell you something. When you're number one, you have no fucking idea what goes into doing it. Everything comes back to you 100%.
Let me tell you something. You want to swim with the fishes, or you want to go to the heavens? Huh?
I was watching a movie today, and dude from All Right, he was in it. And he's playing a gangster. It's kind of a British movie where like they're British gangsters, like, and he's like American. Like,
Matthew McConaughey.
Matthew McConaughey's in it, and a few other actors in it. And they're British gangsters, and like everybody's trying to frame each other. Like everybody wants to get on top, and then one guy, he wants to get out of the business, but like there's this like big situation, like everybody trying to fuck each other over, like in this industry. Can't remember the movie, but it's on Netflix right now. It's a good movie. I saw the clips on TikTok, and I was like, I want to check this movie out. Like
It's pretty decent though. It's pretty good. Average film. Would you watch it again?
Possibly, just to understand what's going on. But it's like one thing with Matthew McConaughey's character. It's like every single time you think that Matthew McConaughey's character is gonna die, and it's just like, what the fuck?
That's
Like, it's something in his contract that he can't die in a movie.
Did you speaking about Matthew McConaughey, did you ever see the movie with him and all of his family are midgets? And he's going to marry this woman, and she wants to meet his parents and his brother and everything. So she goes to the family house, and she opens the door, and the brother's the midget, the mom's the midget, the dad's the midget, the uncle. It was awesome. You got to watch it. So ridiculous,
How long
Tommy.
can I smoke a cigar for? Like, how long should I?
Let's see how far along how much you got left. Let's see.
Like
No,
this
yeah.
much, basically.
Move the finger. Let's see the entire. You got 10, 15 minutes on that. You don't want to smoke it like down to a joint, but until it gets hot or weird tasting.
Yeah, it kind of has burnt me a little bit a few times, so like I'm wondering
Then
if
time to put it out.
Really?
If it's not, then you have a couple puffs on there. Enjoy it. Oh, you want to put that on me? Hold on, I got something. Let me put this on you.
Huh?
So Shannon's car is sick.
What?
Shannon's got a sick car. She bought a nice car, bro. Like it's.
I thought there was a problem with the old
No,
car.
it's
like,
fucking
sick.
dude. This car is insane. I love it.
It's got all the bells and whistles because
It's
they
got
make
it
all
all,
that
bro.
stuff standard now.
Dude, and the like, I feel bad for the passenger in that car because it's like they make like all these like mirrors and I mean the cameras and all that shit are like all tilted towards the driver a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like the passenger gets nothing but like a blower in his face. Like it's just a little weird, but
a blower.
Who's that? Johnny Holes?
Holy!
Oh no, Johnny's gonna get the holes ready, guys. Get your holes ready, guys. Get your holes ready, guys.
Get your holes ready, Tommy.
Get your holes ready, guys. Get all holes.
Because if you
ready.
don't dig a hole, you could be up there like 20 hours.
Get all your
digging,
holes
and
ready
somebody shows
because,
up, you're gonna
guys, we
to
have
make another
not
hole.
spoken to Johnny Holes since
Donald Trump, your elected president of the United States, number 45 and 47. Ladies and gentlemen, Johnny Holes. Johnny, how are you, sir?
It's great.
Tommy,
What's
when
up?
did you start smoking cigars?
Ever since I watched Sopranos.
He's a classy kind of guy now. He wears fedoras and smokes cigars and.
My lord.
This is a special cigar.
But the
Came all the way
real,
from
but the
Hawaii. My
real
mom
question,
brought it to me.
But the real question is, Johnny, how you feeling, boo boo?
Oh, darling, you
How
don't
are
want me
you,
to get
son?
it started on that.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, sir? How's everything going?
Johnny Holes
you
reminds
hanging
me of
in
the
there?
dude from Birdcage. Like this is the way he talks. He reminds me of the guy that plays the drag queen.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Thanks.
Oh.
Anyway,
no offense, Johnny.
all I can
that's what
say
your
is-
voice reminds me of.
I want to say something, Johnny. I'm sorry I was so rough on you. I really want you to survive. That's why I was on rough on you, and I don't want any hard
Appreciate
feelings.
you, Johnny.
yeah.
Johnny, how have you felt since the Donald Trump victory the other night, a week ago? How have you been?
I'm totally fine, man. I don't. Look, you guys will find out eventually. So I'm not really losing sleep.
Oh, you're taking that stance like Chuck Scarborough and all those people, right? Like
What do you
they
mean?
they don't know what hit them yet. They don't know.
I'm taking
They voted for they voted for Hitler.
Yes.
They'll know in a month or two. Just give them a month or two, maybe 3 or 4 years, and they'll know. Maybe 4 years after he's out of office, the next Democrat can go in there and say, "Hey, our country's completely fucked up, but it's Donald Trump who did it." 4 years from now.
One thought I think.
Here we go. We got them all started.
8 years from now. 8 years from now, you guys are all gonna find out. You guys are gonna fuck around. You're gonna fuck around and find out 8 years from now.
All right.
I think after Trump gets his 4 years, we should see what an independent would do.
No, Tommy. You're going to fuck around, but you're going to find out about 7 to 10 years down the line.
Sound like Oprah Winfrey and all those other liberals.
Yeah, Oprah. Dude, all those people got paid to be there for a person. Like, why? If you really truly believed in a person and you wanted them to win and be like the first black female president or be the first female president and take pride in that,
I'm not a fan of
why would they
Oprah.
pay these people? Why would you pay to put pride behind? Like, wouldn't you do it for free if you had like that pride for something? Like you.
Oh no, dude! Don't get me wrong.
I mean, that's just crazy to me. Isn't that crazy?
Saying I like the way they went about doing it.
Man, that was sad to find. No, that really was.
Why did Elon Musk give $1 million
No,
to people?
dude, just
Why?
listen real quick. No, honestly, that was sad when I found out that all these people had to be paid to go there to fucking do that concert for free. Like, come on, that's fucking ridiculous. Why would she have to pay those people? Why couldn't those people go and fucking do that for her for free?
Yeah, but
maybe it's against the law. I don't know.
Elon
I
Musk.
don't know. I really don't.
$1 to vote for Trump.
But yeah, why did Elon Musk rig the election and no one's talking about it?
Oh God,
yeah.
No, seriously, why did
my
Elon?
God.
Honestly,
It's amazing how we skirt over all that kind of stuff.
it's really strange that
Fascinating.
somebody takes
Oh yeah,
social
these
media,
guys sound like us 4
takes all
years
this-
ago. I
but
love
it's
it.
not a Democratic
You guys,
thing.
you
It's an
guys sound like
American
us
thing.
4 years.
Exactly.
4
It's
years
an
ago.
American thing. Honestly, this is
I'm
not a
serious.
party
It's-
thing.
Yeah. Well, Hitler's
stealing a thing for
Goebbels.
like the
Oh,
next
why
8
don't you
years.
just call him Goebbels? So what did Goebbels do? Because he's Hitler's right hand man. So we'll just
Hitler guy.
yeah. So we'll just call him Goebbels. What did Goebbels do? He fixed the
Look,
election
fellas,
now.
His name's Gerbil.
Goebbels said gerbil. They pick it and put it in
Mello
the
with the
ass.
Gerbil.
Goebbels said gerbil. My name
Now-
is
now
he's
you
like
know-
this.
Now you know
Dude,
how
he's-
I feel.
Dude, he's
okay?
German. He's like
Every
this.
time
Yo, the
this
German.
dude's on the show.
Dude, the German guy's like this. My name is
R.I.P.
Goebbels.
cigar.
Goebbels the gerbil. What can I do for you tonight? I go inside your asshole. You want me to
Should I
climb?
put the gerbil up your asshole?
Want me
again?
to
Should I
climb
put
up
the
inside
gerbil?
your asshole like a quarter?
I'm dubbing you Ken,
Yeah.
my favorite Republican.
It's Papa Smoke and Sugar Got Shit.
Who's your favorite Republican? Dick Cheney.
No, you Ken. You are my favorite.
All right.
Dick Cheney.
All right. Lynn
Do you remember
Cheney.
Dick
I'm
Cheney
actually
shot
not
the
a
guy with
Democrat
buck?
either, to be
Yeah,
honest.
Lynn Cheney blew away his fucking best friend,
Yeah,
and
he
they were
fucking
like,
shot a
he's
guy in
vice
his
president.
face.
What are you going to do? The guy's vice
he
president.
shot the guy in
Yeah,
the head,
no,
right?
listen, he shot him by accident in a hunting accident. And they're like,
Yeah,
but
hunting accident.
how do you shoot somebody right here in a hunting accident? How do you
didn't
shoot
see the
somebody?
orange
How do you
vest,
shoot
John.
somebody right here in a hunting accident?
Oh,
You know?
you're a deer. It's my friend. Psh.
Yeah, he just jumped in front of him. He's shooting a fucking deer. No,
You know,
it's,
Linda was it Linda Bush? Bush's wife's name.
What do you-
Linda?
what do you think
Barbara?
about? What do you think
Barbara.
about? What do you think about history
Yeah.
being made?
A movie.
What do you think about history being made?
It's done.
Like, I mean, it is history. I mean, any way you cut it, whether you like it or not, it's history. You know?
Yeah, it
Because the
is.
last guy to win an election after he lost an election for president was, I think, was it Theodore Roosevelt or
what are we
Herbert
talking about?
Herbert Hoover, Herbert the Hoover or something like that. The Hoover.
Herbert the Herbert.
Herbert the Hoover.
Herbert the Herbert.
I think that guy that was president named Herbert Hoover or some
Wasn't
shit.
that guy in a wheelchair?
Didn't he wasn't he the guy that made the vacuum cleaners?
I think he
Yeah,
made.
which
yeah,
one had
he was
AIDS?
president and he made vacuum cleaners. The guy who was president who had AIDS, that was Theodore Roosevelt. That was the first president with AIDS. That was the first president with AIDS, bro.
The first president with AIDS was.
And now they're gonna
Theodore
fact check.
Roosevelt.
Now they're gonna fact check this show, and they're gonna put all kinds of shit underneath it, like, "No, the president did not have AIDS. It's false."
Well, you already have a fact check. It already says AP called the presidential race, and it says it right.
I know. As soon as you mention anything having to do with any one of these cocksuckers, it's flapping all over your video. Now, listen. Today, Hitler went to the White House to meet up with Biden, and they had a nice, cordial sit down. I mean, it was nice. Pierre came out later on and explained how the visit went, and she was like, it was cordial. It was like two old foes sitting there face to face, and they talked about, you know what they talked about? They talked about the economy. They talked about the border. They talked about foreign relations. They talked about all this shit. Meanwhile, when they interviewed him, he was like talking in front of Biden in the Oval Office, sitting down, and you could tell he was nervous as fuck. And he's like, they're like, how are you today? How's it going so far? And he's like, it's really nice. You know, politics are a mean world. Yes, they're a mean world, but today they're a good world. And they were both smiling and looking into the camera, and I'm thinking to myself, both of these guys have to feel like total fucking idiots, both of them, because of all the shit that they said and went through in the last 4 years. It's insane that they could even, like, I don't know. It's even I don't know. It's just, how could Biden meet this guy after he said he's a threat to democracy and Hitler? How could he meet with him? How do you do that?
Yeah, but who puts their name on
Here's
the
the
Bible?
thing. I still think that Biden had that sniper go after Trump.
No, and you know what, Tommy?
That's the dumbest
Tommy.
thing I've
No,
heard in
listen
my
to me. It just tells me now. It tells me that when they said that whole thing about him being Hitler, that they're lying and they're assholes, and they were just lying because of the election. They don't really think he's Hitler, because if they did,
Ken, why would the guy say, and it's on video, I want to be dictator for a day?
he
does
was
that?
kidding around, bro. When you hear the entire thing that he said, it was a joke. He said something right before it and right after it.
That's what a Republican would say.
They're just taking a little.
It was just a
Listen,
joke.
dude, I heard it. I heard the
Just
fucking.
a little joke.
I
Let's
heard
just
the
keep
entire.
joking.
Look, you guys can't say shit until you hear
And
the
he
entire
still
comment.
talks like that.
Yeah, but you guys take a bit of a comment and you take it like, and you use it like
You're
when
doing
he's
the same thing right now,
bullshit,
dude.
bro, bullshit. You're like, he said he
You're
said he
picking
wants to be a
Biden apart.
dictator. He wants to be a dictator. He never said that. First of all,
He did.
You know, he
said, "I wanna
didn't.
be dictator
Play the
for a
clip.
day."
Play the clip. Then you can't guarantee it. You can't
I
play
can't.
the clip.
You're
I
right.
got the clip
You
right
You
here.
can't.
Oh,
I
you want me to
bet
bring
you.
it?
I
got
bet
it
you
right here.
can't
Hold
play
on.
the clip.
All right,
I
got
bet
it.
you
Ready?
can't play the clip.
Ready?
because
I'm
if
gonna
you-
play it right now.
Yeah, and you know what? Play the
Let me
entire.
play it.
Play the entire clip. Don't play
All right,
20
got it.
seconds
All
because.
right.
For some reason, you guys like to go for 20 seconds of a clip instead of the entire thing. And in the entire thing, he explained.
Watch the whole thing.
All right, here's the clip.
I
Ready?
did
Here we
watch
go.
the whole
I'm
thing.
playing it.
Yeah, all right. There you go.
Here we go.
Blip. Just like
I'm
a regular
Donald Trump.
Democrat.
I'm a
Yes,
dictator. You see, there it
exactly.
is.
Exactly. Fabricated. Just like a regular Democrat.
Oh my God, you guys so brainwashed. It's
Yeah, well, I'm
insane.
brainwashed. I mean, you really
You
proved
believe-
it.
you know, you still don't even
really
know what a
proved
tariff
it. You just proved it to me. Wow. You proved it so
Guys
hard.
don't even know what a tariff is.
Yeah. Oh, we don't know what a
Isn't that the
tariff
stuff
is.
in the
Okay.
teapot
We
and
don't
the
know what a
Boston Tea
tariff is.
Party
Right.
and-
Right.
Yeah, all right. If you don't
My
know
wife
what-
has
all right,
tea.
tell me
My
what it
wife
is.
has tea every night, bro. I know what a tariff is. Okay. Please.
We drink
okay?
tea all the time.
I drink tea every night. Okay. I know what a tariff is.
It's just getting bizarre.
God,
All
man,
right.
this guy's fucking lost, bro. This guy's gone. This guy's out of his mind. He's a liberal hard. He's a hard liberal,
Hey,
bro.
question. Do you think Tony Soprano would vote for Trump?
Yes.
What do you think?
Yeah.
No, actually, I don't.
Of course, he'd be all over Trump's fucking balls and
No,
cock,
I don't
bro.
think Soprano.
No,
would-
he owns garbage.
Oh
he
my
would say
God, bro.
terrorists
Yeah.
is for me. That's the
God, help
company
me.
woman.
That's what he
Somebody
would say,
fucking
yes.
help me.
That's the union woman. That's the
Or
company
you
woman.
vote
I
for
get
that
more
guy,
money with that.
The Chase.
Somebody
Stein,
help
whatever
me,
that guy-
please. Somebody,
That guy.
please
I don't
help
know.
me.
We can all agree on one thing, right?
Please help me.
That Tommy is styling and profiling.
You
You
look
think I
like a
need a
pimp.
haircut? Like, I'm
Tommy's
just debating
styling
on
and
getting a haircut.
profiling the one and only
I gotta
Tommy
get you a
MC
challenge. Get a challenge,
2010,
Stein,
baby.
and-
2010.
Yeah, I do. I have a challenge.
2010.
You?
20.
Does it have like?
2010.
Does it have like
Tommy
Emerald
MC
going on?
2010.
No, it doesn't.
All right, I gotta get you a chalice. Get the
Honestly, this
initial
thing is
on
getting
it.
old.
Listen. Just deal with it, okay? Just deal with it.
I'm fine. Ken, you
4
brought it up.
years, just deal with it, bro. All
Your
right?
chair is getting old.
Just
Is
come
that
to
what's
come to
going on?
grips with it. We know what tariffs are, bro.
Put some AC
Our
on
president,
there,
our
Tony.
president,
You haven't told me what it is yet.
our president is the only one that uses tariffs. First of all, so of course we know what it is. All right, no one else uses tariffs but him. So that's first of all. Second of all,
Well, why don't you tell me what it is?
dude, of course I know what it is. Do you really think that I don't know what a tariff is, bro? Do you really think
I
that?
don't think you do.
You're really doubting me, really?
Yes.
Wow. I'm surprised, man. I'm surprised you think that I sit here talking about all this shit and I don't even know what a tariff is. That's what you think of me?
Do you know how it works? Do you know what tariff works?
Oh my God, man! I've heard fucking Trump explain tariffs about 1.5 million fucking times over the
He's
last
never
4 years.
explained what a tariff is.
Yeah, he has. He just did it the other
No,
day.
he
Play the clip.
Yeah, he did, bro. He just did it the other
Play the
day,
clip.
bro.
Play the clip.
God Almighty, dude, this
Play
guy,
the
bro.
clip.
Oh my God. Listen,
Go to the clip.
listen. Get a needle and pop the bubble you live in, all right? And step outside the
I live in a
womb.
wonderful
Come outside the womb a
bubble.
little bit, Johnny. Listen, Johnny, come outside the womb a little bit. You know what I mean? I know you don't get out much. I understand the situation. But listen, look at some alternate fucking outlets out there. You know what I mean? Try to find a little middle ground. You know what I'm saying? I think it'll be good for you. All right? Honestly,
the brilliant
all right?
organization that we have.
I wouldn't pay attention to 1 or 2 channels. You know what I mean?
Ben
I would
Shapiro,
maybe
whatever.
branch out a little bit. You know what I mean?
I don't watch those news channels. First of all, I don't watch.
Well,
any
I mean, I don't know where you're getting your information from, but it sounds a lot like CNN. You know what I mean?
Let me ask you something about Donald Trump's
If
picks.
it doesn't, how would you know that?
Do you
Well,
like
I mean,
Donald
it's
Trump's
just because
picks?
I watch
Honestly.
all, bro. I watch CNN and MSNBC, Fox. I watch all these channels on YouTube. I watch
And you're
all of them.
obviously only believing Fox. because
Wasn't
of
live
the
from
background.
No, that's
yeah, I
not
heard
true.
that, Tommy. You fucking
That's
farted
not
on,
true.
on live.
That's not true. I don't believe in just Fox. That's not true.
That's what I think about politics, honestly. It's just a fart. Honestly, it stinks and it smells.
What about this,
And
Tommy?
it comes from your ass, right?
And by the way, thanks to Mellow Yellow for coming on my segment, Tommy's Therapy Time with Tommy.
Oh shit! Really? He came on Therapy Time?
Yeah, like.
And what'd you do
He
for him?
read
What kind
comments for me.
What
He
kind
was,
of
like, really
therapy
cool.
did he do?
Well, I was a therapist. Like I was.
Yeah,
like,
I know,
giving
but I'm
therapy.
saying, asking, like, what kind of therapy was it? Like, what did he work anything out?
Not with me, but with other people. Like.
Oh,
I
all
just
right.
kinda-
Well, hey, salute to Therapy Time, bro. That's awesome. I love that.
And I might, of course, you're doing your show this Saturday, so I might not do a show since you're doing the 300th episode.
Big
am I right?
episode, bro. And then the Friday night before is the Mike Tyson fight, bro. Holy
That's going to be
shit.
fucking huge.
This is a big
Is that the
weekend,
Logan
man.
Paul
I don't
thing?
even know where I'm going to watch that at.
This
honestly.
is-
Netflix.
So many
Netflix.
people.
Dude, yeah, it's on Netflix,
Oh,
bro.
yeah, I know it's on Netflix, but I don't know if I should
Why don't you
here
watch it
or
with
my
us?
friend's
Watch
house.
it with the
Watch it with us.
Why don't you watch it with the Foul Mounts Network,
Come
bro?
on
Come
over.
on. We're going to be watching it live, buddy. Come
Yeah,
on.
that's really why I'm sweating, because this fucking light is fucking hot. It's a professional studio light, and that's why I'm fucking sweating.
Why don't you
heat
take
right now.
shut it off? Shut it
Listen,
off.
get the thong on and sit down in the heat and love it. Live it. Put some
By the
oil
way,
on.
Ken, if
Oil
I
up
could
your
just-
body.
Yeah,
Huh?
May I
Man, if I
ask
What
this
happened?
to your audience? And if you don't want me to do it, I'd like to ask your audience a favor.
Let me
Stupid fucking game.
yeah, if you want. What do you want to
Well,
do?
I said that I'm trying to in 2025 I want to go to Japan. I want to ask if anybody wants to donate. The thing is, if you do donate for that trip, I will give
On
shout
a
outs.
Japan trip. Do
in
you
my vlog
dude, do you
when I go
know
to Japan.
I'll give you a shout out for a Japan trip. Do you know how much a Japan trip is?
Let's look it up right now. Hold on. Let's
Bro, you're talking serious.
Let me ask my AI assistant.
You're
But
asking
I'm not just asking.
No, I understand
I'm
that.
looking-
I understand
I'm
that.
saving money myself.
I
I'm
get
trying
that,
to
but I'm just saying I don't think you can grasp the concept of like how much it really is to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Even over the smell of fucking bleach.
Even over the smell of bleach,
I
it's hard to do that. You know what I mean?
All right, so you're looking without air travel, Tommy, for 5 days.
Welcome in 5
for
days
about
in a fortnight in the wonderful.
$1,400.
But the
for 5 days.
$1,400 yen, you giving me the money and I not kill you. You know what I mean?
That's
That's
without-
how.
without air
That's
travel.
how we
Or
look.
or
Hey,
you
Tommy,
can look up
Wait,
tours.
no, wait, Tommy, you can negotiate too. They negotiate. The guy's like,
That is true.
this is how we negotiate. You give me 1,400 yen or I kill you. And he's like, and you're like, oh, okay, I'll give you 1,400. And then negotiations are over. And you're sleeping in a nice room, you know what I mean, with lizards in it like this fucking big. And
But it's nice, though.
But it's nice. And the next thing you know, you're eating sushi.
I actually want to stay in the hotel that is the Godzilla hotel. Like, it's like $50.
Oh, let me look that up.
Oh, now you're talking another
You might be
1,500.
able
Now
to-
you're talking another
Yeah.
15. Another 15.
Zilla hotel price. I'm looking at it right up for you.
How much is it to have dinner with Godzilla? Because he does that sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh,
hey,
so
Tommy.
it can range from the hotel from $25 to $4,500, but normally it's about $260 for the weekend.
What?
Very reasonable, $260 for the weekend, but it can go up to very expensive.
So now you're talking about $3,000, right, Tommy? A couple of $3,000.
Possibly around that. But I am saving money myself. Like,
What about a couple of $3,000? Now,
why don't you ask your mom? Say, hey, Mom, I want to do something
yeah,
fun
remember that,
for me.
Tommy? Remember that big old wooden house you used to live in?
Yeah.
They must have got a pretty penny for that fucking thing. Why don't you go to Mom? Tell her, hey, Mom, listen, all that fucking money you got selling this house, can I get a little piece? I want to go to
Come
Japan.
on, Ma.
I want to go to Japan.
It's on Zillow.
And
You
maybe
guys
your
can
mother will
look
send
up
you to.
Zillow,
Hey,
like,
dude,
what-
maybe your mom will send you to Japan. You never know, bro. And
She might
boom,
help you.
And then boom, you don't gotta. You don't even gotta fucking.
She needs to enjoy her life.
And Tommy, think of
She
this.
can enjoy her life with you
Tommy,
in Japan.
Tommy, think of this. Then
Where-
you don't.
where's
Then
she-
you don't have to ask anybody, and you don't have to even bother with it. You could just boom, you're done. You're in.
You're fucking
You're
there.
going,
you're
bro.
blogging.
You're
feeling good.
fucking
You're
going.
doing. You go, Mom. Listen. You know who I am. You
Yep.
know how
You
difficult
know what
life
I
is
am.
for me.
You know who I
want to
am.
do something
And
fun.
it's my time. You tell your
She's
mother.
gonna do something.
It's
It's my
time
Mom.
now, Ma.
She actually already did something for herself.
You look
She
your
lives a
mother
good
in the
life, for
eye.
God's
You
sake.
look
Like,
your
You see?
mother. You look your mother in the eye, and you tell her it's my time now, Ma.
My time,
My
Mama.
fucking time now, Ma. You understand?
I think I could be my Christmas gift. I could ask her.
Exactly, bro. Why can't
Now
I have
you're
a?
thinking-
Why can't I have a good Christmas? Right? You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Why can't
And
I?
birthday.
Huh? Only people like Johnny Holes gets to have good fucking Christmas. All right? I don't get shit.
Johnny Holes gets everything for Christmas.
Johnny gets
okay?
fucking
True.
everything, the guy, bro.
Wonderful.
Like, I was at work today. My boss was like, "Tom, you do realize you get to learn Japanese?" And I'm like, I don't need to learn Japanese. I could I have my phone. I have Google. I could use a translator,
My
for
God,
God's sake.
I would actually pay to go with you too.
Yo, I'll pay
Yeah.
to meet you, bro. I'll fucking pay to meet you.
Konnichiwa.
I'll fucking pay to
Right?
meet you, dude.
By the way, Ken,
I'll
just
fucking
as a
pay
side
to
note,
meet
I
you.
just want to.
What?
I don't want to. I just.
You want to pay to
when it
meet
comes
me?
Politics and all that stuff. I just. I don't want to have any ass. Any
No,
animosity.
dude, listen to me. Listen to me. I'm beginning to
I
find out who
seriously-
you are as a human. And, we move forward as we go from there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
No,
don't,
I'm
I don't
just-
want to.
come on.
I'm going to keep it goofy. You
I'm- you know
why
what I
I'm
mean?
like-
Listen. Listen. Listen.
You're like, you're
You
my pal.
stupid
You gotta-
democratic.
You got to cope with
person,
it, bro.
okay?
Just cope with it, all right, dude? It's all right.
No, I was.
Just deal with it.
It's a-
Just
One
nah,
thing
I
I
know.
wanna say
I know.
here is-
Listen. I know people that are like pushing this on people where they're like, "Hey, just deal with it," and the guy's like, "No, man, I'm totally fine." He's like, "No. I see it in your eyes, bro. Just deal with it." 10 minutes later, this guy's ready to fucking kill the other guy. But anyway, there's a lot of shit going on with people right now that are fighting amongst each other, family members,
I don't want
friends,
that.
over this shit with Trump, bro. You should have heard the advice they were giving out on MSNBC last night, bro. This woman was looking into the camera, brought a psychologist on with her, and they were sitting there looking into the camera and telling people at home, well, listen, if you, she goes like this, listen to this, dude. Stop! Tommy, listen. Tommy, listen to this.
Alexa, stop.
Listen, Alexa, go fuck yourself.
Ken, what's up?
Listen, this woman brought a psychologist on, and she said, what if I have a problem with family members or friends that I have to spend time with, like on the holidays, voting for Trump? And I don't like it. And what if I don't want to be around them? How do I handle this? And the woman, the psychologist, looked right into the camera and told people sitting at home listening to this idiot, she goes, tell them you don't want to be next to them and you're not going to be, and tell them why. Tell them you don't like the fact that they voted for Trump. You don't like what's going to happen to this country and this world, and you will not be around them this holiday. Maybe in future holidays you'll be around them, but for now you'd like to separate yourself from being around them. And but dude, I'm thinking to myself, how can you fucking sit there and recommend that to people out there in this world that listen to you and put a lot of stock into what you say and who you bring on and what you fucking, recommend to people, And like you're telling them to just fuck your family, fuck your friends.
'Cause
Politics.
your feelings are hurt.
Yeah, your politics are more important than your friends and your family, and you should break apart from your family that voted for Trump. Like that's fucking ludicrous, man.
One of the key things that Trump says in some of his speeches, we need to stop being so divided as a country. And like that's one of the main things that he says is,
Yeah.
you know, we need to stop being so divided.
And Tommy,
We need
what
to come
about
together
this?
as human
What
beings.
about this, Tommy? What about the fact that people sat there and said the other day, about a week ago, yo, FEMA fucking was holding back on Trump's supporters, and everybody was laughing about it on TV, every show, every network, every news channel mentioned it, and they were all laughing about it, saying, what nobody's doing that. What a bunch of assholes. What a bunch of liars. FEMA would never do that. And now there's proof, video, audio of the fucking the person who's the leader of FEMA telling them, don't help these Trump supporters. Don't help them. If you see that they have a flag, a bumper sticker, or this or that, don't fucking help them. Now it came out that it's true. After all these assholes sat there and laughed about people's claims, now they know it's all true. And you know why people claim this? Because they watch people walk right past their fucking house and go to the house next door. Why? Because they had a Trump sticker. Or they had a Trump sign.
Okay, well, I
right?
want to say something here, like about being divided and just about boozing stuff. Today, I was with my friend and I was door dashing with her.
And we
And I
fucked.
went through one of the major areas that got flooded in my area. It's called Swannanoa. And I don't know if you've seen it on the news.
It's called,
the gas
it's called
station.
Swampanoa now. Hey, bing!
Well, I went through one of the back areas, one of the main living areas of this area, and it's just, my God.
Was it that
houses
bad,
are
bro?
stripped.
It was that bad,
Like,
huh?
what?
It was that bad, huh?
It is. I hate, honestly, everybody says, Tommy, you should be filming this stuff. And I'm like, I think one of the reasons I can't get myself to film it is because it hurts me too much to film that. Because it's like, this is my home. This is where I'm not from North Carolina, but North Carolina has been my home since 2004.
Yeah, no, I hear what you're
And to
saying,
see
bro. It
North
sucks.
Carolina in such disarray
Yeah.
where I'm from, it just tears me up.
Dude,
Like, it just
what do you think
makes
about,
me sick.
bro? I feel your pain. I'm from Ponta Gorda, and Ponta Gorda was fucking ripped apart, man, during this storm, right? Mello? Exactly.
Mello.
I think Mello's probably
Is he wearing the invisible cloak again?
No, he's probably jerking off. He jerks
Ah.
off to our voices every once in a while. I don't know. It's like this weird thing that he's been doing. But
Alright.
yeah, Tommy. I lived in Ponta Gorda, and it's pretty fucked up over there. They got pretty fucked up too from the storm that you brought with you to Florida when you left the other storm. Because this guy leaves one storm and he brings the other one with him to Florida, and then he's like, "Oh, now we got to leave here." Who fucking tries to escape one storm, right? And then another one comes to where they are to escape one storm, and now they got to escape the other storm and go back home. So it's like they left home.
Did someone call my name?
Yeah, Mello. You ever heard of Ponta Gorda?
Ponta Gorda in Florida, right?
Yeah.
Ponta Gorda, Florida.
Yeah.
That means in Indian.
They got pretty
it
fucked up,
means
Ponta
lizard.
Gorda.
Get up, Harry! Come on, let's
They got pretty fucked up in the storm. Did you know that?
go,
I didn't know.
Harry!
Yeah, let's go, Harry.
Let's go, Harry!
During Helene?
Yeah, they got pretty fucking fouled up, bro, I think.
Let me
Like,
look it up. Ponta Gorda.
Who's Harry?
What was the interesting thing about Louis' sister?
I don't know. What was it? Do you know, Mello?
I don't know.
I'll suck your
Wait, is
cock,
Mike
okay?
here?
All of you guys.
Oh,
Mike's,
yeah, they got flooded pretty good.
yeah, they did, right? Ponta Gorda. Mike is here. Mike, what's up?
All right, so here's the next question. Do you think
What's the next?
Yeah,
question?
what's the question?
What's the question?
even over the smell of fucking bleach,
That
Yeah.
sounds like Sopranos.
even I smelt my sour cock?
Oh, Tommy Sourcock,
Even-
right?
Fucking gross.
That is fucking gross.
That is gross,
Tommy.
dude.
He's got fermented cheese. He's got Famunda cheese.
Look what part of The Sopranos is on right now, Tommy. Do you see? Look, it's the fucking Dom DeLuise cop. I like to call him Dom DeLuise. He looks a lot like him.
Dom.
Remember Dom DeLuise? Do you remember him?
Dom
He's great.
DeLuise.
He was great, right, Dom?
Did that movie Fatso?
Yeah. Oh wait, what's the movie where they were cops in it and they were like, they rented a store where they would take like fenced goods and they would buy and sell it there, and then they opened up like a sting operation. Do you know what I'm talking about or not?
Yes, that was such a good movie.
Oh,
No,
it was
I
a
remember
great
that.
fucking
That was
movie. I
so
remember it on
funny.
HBO all the time back in the day.
Do you
when
know
I was
any
a
of
kid.
the actors?
It was Dom DeLuise was in it, and that guy who was in Smokey and the Bandit, the driver in Smokey and the Bandit.
All right, let's look.
He was the driver in Smokey and the Bandit, man. He used to sing. That guy used to sing, too. He used to be like, headed uptown and on the ding, bing, bing, ding. You know what I mean? Tommy.
The Good Bad Guy?
Do you know that movie? Do you know Dom DeLuise?
It wasn't Wise Guys, was it?
Dom DeLuise. Do you know who Dom DeLuise is, Tommy?
Yeah, he's an actor. I've seen some. I think I've seen some.
You know, he's playing the club next week. You want to go see him? In your town. He's going to be playing your local comedy.
Jerry Reed.
Your local comedy
Yes,
club.
Jerry Reed, you're right.
Yeah.
Where's he gonna be? Where's he gonna be at in Asheville?
It's called Hell. Yeah, he's
What's
gonna
the
be.
name of
It's,
the
it's
movie?
called Hell. He's starring in Hell because he's
Is it
dead.
called The Good Bad Guy?
Because he's dead about 14 fucking years, Tommy. Okay, about 25 years he's dead. You know what I mean?
He's
So
fucking
you know,
dead.
the last movie he was in, Tommy, was called All Dogs Go to Heaven. So that gives you a little time period there. You know what I mean?
I have an interesting fact about that.
What do you
Before
got?
you do
What do
the
you got?
interesting fact,
What do you got?
I
Tell
know
me.
how
Hit me with
much
what do you
your
got?
house
Hit me with a what do
was
you?
sold for.
Hit me with a what do you got? Go ahead.
Interesting fact about that: when Burt Reynolds was recording that ending scene for All Dogs Go to Heaven, he kept cutting up while he was shooting that because he was saying goodbye to the little girl at the end of the movie.
Yeah.
And the reason why he was like he kept breaking up and like crying was because the little girl that did the voice, she was murdered by her father.
What?
Because
Me and
you didn't
my
know
two
about
coaches,
that?
No, dude.
She was like a little 8-year-old girl,
Me and my
and she
two
was a
coaches-
voice actor, and her father was her agent, and the mother was divorcing him and like taking her away from him, and he
Me and my
shot the mother and then went in her bedroom and
What?
point blank shot her in the face and then killed himself.
What the fuck, bro?
Wow.
Horrible, bro.
That is a Jeopardy tidbit right
Yo,
there.
Mello.
Yeah.
Did you know that I could like stand across the room and operate almost everything like this? Look.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so now you have a remote control.
Look at this, dude. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Look, hands free,
10
bro.
midnight.
Hands fucking free.
Ken, I actually, when I was doing my
Single
therapy
piece, bro. What
show,
was the
I actually
interesting
gave a
thing about it?
shout out to you, and I thought that
Look
you
at
were
this.
going live that
Tommy,
night.
look at this. Hands free, Tommy. Look.
Batman. I wasn't
Look at
saying
this.
it
Hands
was
free, and I can play all the clips. Look.
I'm on a whole nother level.
Why don't you try sticking your head up your ass?
Oh, well, okay, Ken. Here's a legitimate question.
Here's a
about
legit.
Sopranos.
All right, here's a legit song for you, Tommy. Make America
Oh,
great.
yeah.
Make America great again. Right here, ladies and gentlemen, live on the stream. Make America great again. Donald Trump, baby. This is old. Sorry.
It's groovy, bro. It's groovy.
I mean, it's pretty groovy, but you
That's
know,
pretty good.
you gotta make. I haven't made any new shit like.
But is it really that old? It's like 6 months. Is that considered old now? Is this,
I
is
mean,
like
news-wise,
fast fashion now?
yes. I mean, look how far we
Fast
are.
fashion.
Now, you go back 6 months ago, and what was going on? Biden was still the nominee, right? He was still the guy running for president, right? You
The
know,
debate.
But we were all saying that he wasn't going to run, bro. We all knew it, bro. I mean, anybody
Yeah,
with
we
half
didn't
a
think
fucking
it was
brain.
going to even.
Yeah, dude,
happen.
anybody with
Again.
half a brain knew it. Come on, right? Did you know it, Johnny Holes?
Steve? Yes, of course.
Did you know that Biden was not going to run before he stepped down?
After the debate, it was pretty clear. It was like, I don't think this guy's gonna make it.
I know, but did you notice how that was the only debate that they didn't fuck with Donald Trump, the narrators of the debate? Like, it was the only debate ever.
Wait,
They
come
did
on.
do it when he went up against
It
Harris.
was the only debate ever that they just left him alone and let him do his thing. It's the only debate
That's
ever.
kind of like a pussy thing to say, man.
I
You
mean, it's
can't-
true, bro. Every other debate, they had fucking people fucking triple fucking fact
Yeah,
checking them
dude,
and fucking.
if you watch the debate with
crazy.
Trump and Harris, what did they do that
Okay,
made...
can I tell you? I'll give you one
Go
example.
ahead.
Can I give you one
What is it?
example right now?
Yeah.
All right. That guy who does the nightly news, who everybody loves, and he's like the big nightly news guy, that fucking little turd. He's like, matter of fact, Donald Trump, crime is down. The FBI just posted this the other day on their website, that crime is down like 15 point something percent throughout the country. And Trump looks at him like, what? That's like, why are you saying that, number one? Number two, crime is not down. It is up. It's high up. And it comes out
that's
like
not true.
it is true. It comes out like a week later that the FBI corrected themselves later on, corrected themselves and said, sorry, we were wrong about the numbers, that crime really is up. It's 15% up, not down. So if you look it up, I'm pretty sure you could find the facts on that like I did on the internet, that the FBI did update themselves, that crime was up after they said that crime was down. Now, that guy might have been going by what the FBI said, and that's fine because the FBI was lying, or they fucked up and they posted the wrong shit. But the fact of the matter is Trump knew that the crime was up, and any normal American who's walking out in the streets and can see what's going on would realize right now at this point that something's not right throughout a lot of fucking cities and states throughout the country. And shit is fucked up for a lot of people at this point. And our country is
Hey, for instance, can you want to
overloaded.
talk about fucked up shit?
Holla
In my
for that
area, this is
dollar.
how...
Stephen
Jen
Nickelchunk.
and Mello sent you 3 amazing items on Twitter.
Oh,
Last
shit.
one is an absolute banger.
Okay, cool. I'll check it out. He sent us 3 things on Twitter, Mello.
I have an update on Tommy's house that was sold.
Wait, Tommy, wait. Wait, Tommy, what were you just about to say?
So,
It's bonkers like this. Okay.
one of the fucked up things that's happening in my area, and it's legitimately true, that the government right now is what they are doing right now is like in really bad areas that people have their houses fucked up and shit like that. They are sending DSS agents into these areas, and they are taking young children away from their parents. Like say the government will go up to them and say,
You
"What
sure?
happened?"
You sure
and
this is
they'll
happening,
tell them-
Tommy?
It is. It's happening.
You
Like,
sure?
It's
Where'd you
sick.
hear? Where'd you hear this
it's
from, bro?
sickening.
Where did you hear this from?
Yeah, where did you hear
Like
this?
social media and TikTok and shit like that.
If it's on TikTok, it's got to be real,
I mean,
right, baby?
Tommy, you got to kind of look into that shit right there because, like,
Yeah,
you know.
Tommy, you and I are kind of in the same area. That's a little weird.
Well, like there's 2 places that everybody keeps talking about. One is Old Fort. It's just right down the mountain from me.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been there yet, but it is like I've seen footage and pictures.
Yeah.
Chimney Rock was like this beautiful little southern town right next to the river. Just
Yeah, I know that.
beautiful.
I
I,
know
went
that.
there as a child, and now it looks nothing like it did. Like this place looks like a bomb went off on it, and like
Well, no, the
half
storm
it's
stuff.
gone,
Yeah, but
and
the taking of the children stuff sounds a bit off.
I think Bigfoot did it. Okay.
Yeah.
I could say this, like, just where I live, like, next to my apartment building, like, it was all greenery and nice and plump and beautiful. Now it's brown and disgusting and just, like, everything's
The
destroyed.
Democrats did that? I don't understand. What happened? Is that what it is?
Fucking storm did it, dude.
Oh, now I understand. It was a storm. Okay.
When Joe gets in the office, oh, that's going to be lush and green again,
It's gonna
Tommy.
be all nice and green when Trump shows up.
Funniest thing is, Trump, here's the craziest thing, Trump actually showed up in Swannanoa, and 2 seconds later, I was actually in Swannanoa.
Oh my
at
God.
Swannanoa Eagles, and I had to go to work, but I was there before he showed up.
Tommy.
Wow.
Tommy.
What a dream.
We have an update, Tommy.
Tommy. Holy shit, though, bro. Like, really? Tommy?
Yeah, Hamza took me down there, and Hamza's a liberal.
Tommy, do you want to know what your house went for?
How much?
Tommy NC 2010's house went for. Ready for this, Tommy? Ton of money, Tommy. A ton of fucking money, Tom.
So, can I explain?
You ready? You want to hear it? You want to hear how
That's
much?
my that's my teen
Tommy?
we're talking about.
Holy shit. Tommy. Do you want to hear how much?
I've seen how much it is, yeah.
Tommy NC 2010's house went for. You ready? Tommy?
I'm listening. Fucking say it already.
$1.5 million, ladies and gentlemen.
Whoa.
1.5 million fucking doll hairs, guys.
Let me explain something.
That's a lot of fucking money,
Tommy,
bro.
can I have some money?
I'm
Can I have some money?
All right, before you explain,
I'm in a
before
poorhouse
you explain, I just want to say this: your house was drop dead gorgeous. Your father put obviously a lot of time, effort, and money into that house because the whole fucking place was like wood, and it looked like this oak fucking gorgeous cabin of a house with like all these cool fucking features and shit. And obviously he built it himself. Put his time, hard earned money, life, whatever, right? But let me say this, though. At the end of the day, right, your mom could definitely, without a doubt, send you anywhere you want in this world. Now, Tommy.
Wait, Tommy, does your
Go
mom
ahead.
still live? Where in where you are? No, does she still live in your area? Or
She
did
lives in
move?
She lives in SeaWorld, bro. No, I'm just kidding. She
She
lives,
is the whale.
No, but go ahead. Tommy, what were you going to say?
So, just to explain something here about my teen home. My mom sold that to someone, a couple, and then a couple weeks later, that couple, before it even went on the market, it sold again.
What? So they flipped it? They flipped it?
They fucking flipped it. And I was like, what the fuck? And I told my mom, I said, Mom, there should be a thing where if the house sells again, that you should
Yeah, but Tommy, why are you mad at that? Like, did they make more money, or like, what was the deal?
Yeah, they sold it for more money, and like, I'm thinking, my mom could have.
Yeah,
made
but
that
dude,
money.
that's your mom's. But dude, listen to me. That's your mom's fault for selling it underneath the market value, bro.
I mean,
Like,
Dan's right.
why
She had a bad realtor.
Why did she sell it?
Okay, so just to explain this, she's invested her money really well. My mom's a very smart person when it comes to
Really?
finances.
I mean, you
and
sold the house for
my
under
dad-
the market. I mean, that's not exactly. All right, go ahead.
My father
Yeah.
was the breadwinner in my family. Like he worked in insurance.
And
Yeah.
you're the breadwinner, right?
Tommy, he was the breadwinner, all right.
Pumping the
You know what I
iron.
mean? He was the breadwinner. all
Oh,
right.
fuck you, kid.
Ah, come
What
on.
the
I'm
fuck?
just busting balls. Come on.
You
Go
ever
ahead.
walk in on your parents before?
Oh, Christ. This guy asks him that. What the fuck, dude?
Fuck no, I've never fucking walked in on
Oh,
my
Jesus
dad having
Christ.
sex with
Really?
my mom. No.
Oh, dear God.
Fuck you, Mel. That was
How
one
could
thing I
you
always
ask this
avoided,
guy that,
okay?
bro? He won't even talk about jerking it, and you're going to ask him that? Come on.
But if
It reminds me of Ronnie Munn.
What do you think he is, Butterfuco? Come on.
Who do you, Ronnie Munn?
What are you, Butterfuco? You know who Butterfuco is, Tommy?
Do you ever get does your stomach ever turn sometimes, like when you smoke a cigar? Because my stomach feels fucking weird right now.
You need water.
Sometimes, yeah.
That's
If you
the orange
if you inhale too much smoke, you can get sick from a cigar, no doubt. Tommy, can I play one? Tommy, can I play one of your flagellants?
Sure.
All right, here we go. Tommy Flagellant, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait, hold on. You ready? Here we go. Tommy Flagellant coming right up right now.
Yeah, I don't even live in the continental United States anymore. I'm in the Baja.
GH0 Stone 3600 tipped $5. Hey Tommy, I want to go to Disney World. I have a job, but do you think you could donate to my fund? I will give you a shout out while I'm living it up with Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, he's going to give you a shout out when he's in Rome. You know, put him for a trip around the world and he'll give you a shout out while he's...
Thank you for keeping the lights on, Ghost.
Thank you so much, brother. Listen, this is a Tommy Flagellants, ladies and gentlemen, right
Take
there.
a shit on that.
Tommy, that's gonna be your mafia name. Tommy Hotfots.
Tommy Hoffa.
Tommy Hotfots.
Tommy Hotfots. Tommy Hotfots.
You gotta say it like that. Tommy Hotfots.
Tommy Hotfots.
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 Where's
I
Tommy
like that.
Hotfots?
They
Not
call me
Hotfots,
Hotfots. Yo, thank you so much, Ghost. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. It's skeet. Ghost, thank you, brother. Tommy, the real question is, Tommy, what were you saying about, like, before when we,
Oh, your mom getting lowballed with the house.
Yeah, well, she got, like, she sold it on the market, which, like, how could your mom do that, bro?
Well, I could say that she got a decent chunk of change for selling the house.
Of course, but she got under $1 million and 0.5, right?
Well, and also you have to remember too, she did get an insurance check for when my father passed away because she was the next of kin to my father.
So basically, she can send you for a trip around the world if she really wanted to, right?
You left anything?
Honestly, like,
so beg for it instead. You know what I mean?
You got nothing
because it's like I love her too much and I want her to be happy. Like,
yeah, no doubt, dude.
Don't you want to be happy in
Of
Tokyo?
course, bro.
Stupid the fucking
Yeah, I want to
game.
be happy, but I'm just like I'm gonna do my best to save my money and try to do it myself.
Stupid the fucking the game.
No, but your dad didn't leave you in his like trust or anything.
No.
Well,
Tommy's father
I don't
left
wanna go
him.
into technicalities,
Tommy's
so,
father left him a restaurant, but nobody knows about that yet.
No, I wasn't making any jokes. I was being serious.
No, he left him a restaurant,
Well,
bro.
you know, the thing is that whenever my mom, I don't want that to ever happen. Whenever my mom goes, like, me and my brother will get a decent.
My brother and I.
So your brother's gonna kill your mom, and you're gonna pretend it was like the Menendez thing or something.
Fuck.
Forget his bad joke. All right, go on.
He was trying to make a sentiment joke. It didn't work.
When me and my two coaches go to the store, right? Listen to me. When
Tommy
me-
had fun. That
Tommy,
was a great sound clip.
Tommy.
Me and my two coaches.
Why do pissing, shit, and fucking all happen within a 2-inch radius?
They're all sources of pleasure, though.
Get the fuck out of here.
You know what I mean, Tommy? You know what I mean? Let's all smoke a fucking dart in your neck.
Let's do the
Let's do an
I always thought he was like that dude was fucking demented, but at the same time he was funny as fuck because Tony hated his guts.
I know. Tommy, can we do a antisocial right now?
I don't have any more.
No? Oh, well, all right. You can just, make a prayer. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Antisocial. This one goes out to everybody donated tonight. Thank you guys so much. I need it like you cannot believe for the channel. Thank you.
Smoke it, smoke it, can smoke it, smoke it, can
Frank and
smoke
bong.
it, smoke it, can smoke it, smoke it, can. Smoke it, smoke it, Yo, he's on the moon rocks right now. What the hell is that?
Bro, that moon rock shit is no joke. It packs a serious punch on old Frankenbong.
You ever have that, Johnny Holes?
Johnny
The
Holes,
old
look, it's
moon rocks?
Frankenbong, Johnny. Look,
Yeah, what is
Frankenbong.
that?
I am Frankenbong. I am.
So moon rocks, they take really nice herbs.
Tommy,
nice
look.
big nug. Right. And they roll it.
Frankenbong.
In a concentrate, and then they put hash on top.
You want to see what it looks like?
I've never had hash. What is?
Can I show you what it looks like? This is hash oil.
Never had hash? Wow.
Listen. This is hash oil, right?
Okay.
Mixed with keef of some really good stuff, right? And they make it into this big resin ball, right? And it's really like high end and big balls of it, and it's really good, like really like sticky, and you can kind of make out what it looks like. You see that?
Yeah.
They bring all the worlds together, Johnny, into one product.
Johnny, let me tell you something. The THC level on this is like at like a 75% THC level, which is pretty fucking good. You know,
Yo, that's really high for moon rock.
it is. But look at this.
No,
this
that
is
is really
this
high
is
for
this is the mother of all mothers. This is 98.5% THC level. Right here.
I would be on the ceiling.
Yeah, this shit. But I'm
I
telling
can't
you,
believe it's
but
so
I'm telling you
pure.
right now, the moon rocks fuck you up more than anything else, bro. That moon rock shit puts you into the moon. No joke. You feel like you just smoked weed for the first time. I'm not even kidding.
I'm a lightweight when it comes to that shit. I'd be
I
on the
used to be a
ceiling.
lightweight, but now I'm smoking like these moon rocks and shit, son. And I'm
He's
kinda,
like this. He's like this, son. He's like this, son. You can't get me, son. You can't get me.
I'm trying to take off, Johnny, on the weekends. I'm trying to fly. You know what I mean? I'm trying to fly
Let's
out
do
the
it.
coop. trying to fly out the coop, Johnny. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Tommy, look what's on TV right now.
Holy
You ready,
shit, I
Tommy?
can't believe
Look,
it's
you ready? Look who's on TV. That psycho bitch, Tommy. That's that psycho bitch. His girlfriend. Remember that psycho bitch? You hit him in the head with a fucking steak?
Yeah.
Tommy, this is the part right here, Tommy, where they go and they rob the card game. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah.
They fucking robbed the
They
fucking...
thought they could do what Tony did.
Yeah, they
Because
try to
Tony,
be
he
like...
robbed the card game back in the day,
Yup.
and they thought they could do what Tony so they can get made.
Yup.
And it went terribly bad for them.
Yep.
But
shouldn't-
technically, Tony lied to.
They should have
lied to
never
that
have
mother.
listened. They should have never have listened to that asshole fucking what's his name? Tony killed him. What's his fucking name? The little guy. The little guy. Tony killed him.
Yeah,
Remember?
they killed Palmont. He killed Palmont.
Yeah, that guy.
Paul my.
Nah, what the fuck's his name though, man?
Paul my, bro. Paul my. Shoot my.
You know what, dude? You know what, bro?
When you're taking it up your fag ass.
Oh.
Alright, don't even fucking get me started, Tommy, okay?
Who killed Paul?
When you're taking it up your fag ass.
Frankenbomber.
Don't give me that look. It was a fucking horse. What are you, a vegetarian? You eat beef and sausage by the fucking carload.
That was good, right, Tommy? You like that, right?
Tony just like beat the shit out of
You
him.
hear him punch him at the end, dude. Listen.
Carload.
That scene cracked me up so much.
Carload.
It's fucked up.
What has teeth but does not need to brush?
Your wife.
A zipper.
What the fuck?
That was terrible.
Johnny,
What type of research is also a sport?
Johnny, help me.
Surfing.
I don't know if I can.
Because I said, Johnny, help me. He's not, oh, there he is, Ralphie, Tommy. Ralphie
Oh,
boy.
Ralphie May.
Look, here he is. Look, Ralphie boy, look. Tommy, look, Ralphie boy. There's Ralphie
That's the
boy.
scene where Tony's like, oh, "You're gonna kill him." Like you said, that he gets a pass, but you know, it's like he's gonna die anyway.
You know, I never understood that whole storyline where he was kind of saying, no, you do what you want with him, but then he kills him anyway. It's like, come on. You know what I mean? You're going to kill your girlfriend's son? Fuck is wrong with you?
And Tony technically lied to her.
That
Tony
jackass.
lied
Fucking
to her.
jackass.
She's like,
Tony lies a lot.
kill my
Tony's
son,
like this.
you know?
Tony's like, what I tell you about these people, kill them. You hear me? I want you to do whatever you want to do. You kill them, you do what you want to do.
It wasn't very charming.
Right? He wasn't very charming. Cocksucker.
And by that point, I think June was still battling cancer and like working with Kennedy, and every word was Kennedy, you know, God with him with like, you know,
June gives head.
World class.
World class head, Tommy. World class head.
Who was the guy that was
Get the fucking.
on The Sopranos? The guy that turned out to be gay.
This guy. You ready? Wait.
No, seriously, I don't remember his name.
Now get the fucking detergent and lubricate my wrist.
Yeah, that guy, right? What was his name?
No, it was Vito.
Now get the
And they-
fucking.
Yeah, Vito was the gay guy.
Now get the
apparently
fucking.
he was on
Look
medicine
at the
or something like that.
Yeah.
Did they kill him or did he kill himself? I don't
Now get the
remember.
fucking.
They killed him, bro.
It was such a long time since I've seen
Well,
that thing.
He tried to he tried to buy
Kill him.
he tried to buy his way back in after he was gone for a while. And Tony was maybe going to let him go to Atlantic City and live out there, but pay him all kinds of money. And,
Right.
And what happened was, at the end of the day, his cousin really, through marriage, who's a mobster, winded up fucking killing him anyway, and just said, fuck this, this guy shamed my family, I gotta fucking take him out, so he took him the fuck out.
Got the pool cue up his ass.
Yeah, they shoved the pool cue up his fucking ass, bro.
Stupid the fucking
What if
game.
that thing was fucking chalked? I love that. That was one of the funniest jokes. He's like, I wonder if that thing was fucking chalked. And he's like, and they kill the fucking dude and like chop him up and like ditch his body. Like, like shove his head into like a storm drain and shit like that.
Tommy, look what part's
Tony's
on.
like-
Look what
Tony's
part's
like, I ain't fucking here.
Tommy,
What's
look
the
what...
most gruesome way someone got murdered on The Sopranos?
I'll tell you right now. Tommy, look what part's on.
Oh, that's the part where Tony lies to Christopher,
Yep,
right
and tells
there.
him
That's
that
where
that cop
Tony
killed
lies.
his father. Yeah, he told him that that cop killed his father.
Which we all know.
Fucking
Who killed
lying
Tony's father?
cocksucker.
Who killed
Tony
So-
did.
Tony!
Oh.
Hey, so listen. The worst way for a guy to die on The Sopranos, for a person to die on The Sopranos, I think, the worst way
Yeah.
is probably, I would think the worst way would be, oh man, and they were like, I think they said there was like almost 80 deaths in the whole entire
It was that many?
canon.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it was around 80.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think you can Google it. Let me Google that shit, man.
Yeah,
Let
Google
me
it.
Google it.
83 or something is a
Because
weird.
that means like
How
there's
many
100
people
something
were
episodes.
killed
That's
on
like
the show The Sopranos?
almost everyone dies every episode.
Oh, there were 90. There were
So that's
90.
almost one every episode.
It says with over 90 on-screen deaths, The
And how many
Sopranos.
episodes were there, Ken?
There was, I think there was around like 80, but let me check it. How many episodes
Interesting
were there
fact,
of The Sopranos?
James Gandolfini actually.
There was 86. There was
Holy shit! So there was more than one in
so
every
listen,
episode.
so there was at least one killing every fucking episode.
Yeah, maybe two.
And the fact is that James Gandolfini quit the show every single episode. They said
Yeah, he did.
he got tired of.
Well,
hurting
after
people.
season
James
3,
Gandolfini
after season
wasn't a
3,
violent person.
he didn't want to do it, especially
Let me
after
go
season
pee-pee.
3. He thought that the series kind of like, you know, hit its peak after season 3, and he really didn't want to fucking do it anymore.
But even though the guy was getting paid
Yeah, but
boatloads
dude,
of money,
that's when they came to him and they offered him a shit fucking ton of money. And you know what he winded up doing? He winded up turning
giving
around.
money to people.
He winded up turning around and giving a good amount of that money to the cast members of the show.
Yeah.
When
He was a
got
good guy.
He was a pretty
Really
good fucking guy. He was. He was a cokehead, but he was a good guy. You know what I mean? But you know what? He wasn't really a great guy because when people met him on the street and asked for a photograph or took a photo,
He'd fucking
dude, if
slap
somebody,
him away.
if somebody took a photo of him, this motherfucker would smash your face in.
Wait, Jam? We talking about James Gandolfini?
Yeah, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, he would
I didn't
smash
know.
your fucking
I
head
honestly
in.
thought he was like a
If
good
you
dude.
took a photo of him in the street, he would smash your face in.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
dude. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. He did it to my
That
sister,
sucks.
bro. My sister met him on the subway. And
Right.
my sister didn't even say anything, but her friend did. And he was fucking rude as shit to my sister's friend.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, he was really rude.
Because I guess I was under the false impression that he was like a good dude.
Yeah, and I never knew that until my sister came home that night, and she was like, yo, we saw Gandolfini on the train, and this is when The Sopranos was huge. It was like 07, 08, right? And they went to the city for this, like, fireman thing, because her husband's a fireman, right? So they went to the city, and when she came home, she was like, we were on the train, and Gandolfini was on it. I was like, are you serious? And she's like, yeah, all these people were like, you know, acting like he wasn't on the train. And they weren't saying anything to him. And I was like, what? And she's like, yeah. So my friend, she walked right up to him and she was like, hey, can I get your autograph? And he basically turned around and was like, do you see anybody else asking me for anything or taking any photos or anything? And she was like, no, I don't. And he was like, there's a fucking reason for that. And he like started yelling at her. And she was like, oh, okay, sorry. And she turned around and like went her opposite way. So when she told me that, I looked it up on YouTube, right? And even back then on YouTube, there was all kinds of videos of him fucking laying people out that were taking photos of him, people that were like trying to interview him. I mean, he had interviews where he didn't like the person, like what the person was asking him, and he just gets up and walks away. Yeah, he's like one of those, bro. He was like a diva in a way.
Oh, what a douchebag.
Yeah, he'll lay you the fuck out, bro. You get in his face, bro. I'm telling you, I saw him attack this cameraman once, bro. He fucking put this hand up that looked like a bear claw and just fucking grabbed the camera like poof.
I think I remember that video. TMA.
You talk about a guy that had an outbreak role, like just a breakout role
Yeah, bro.
that made him super famous, and he hated it. Like it was like
Yeah, but
with,
it's still no right to treat people like garbage, man.
Yeah. It's not.
You know, I mean, I get it if you get famous, whatever. Well, no, I don't get it because I'm not famous. But like, I get. I mean, I can understand like, you didn't want the, you know, whatever it is, but don't be a douchebag. I mean, like,
Yo, what do you got? Licorice?
What? I got Cheetos, and
Oh,
I had
nice.
a fight off at Coyote tonight.
Yo, he's got ass flavored licorice, bro. I love that.
I got
kind.
ass flavor.
What?
I was walking my
Ass-flavored.
dog, and I turned around. The coyote was behind us,
Dude, a
walking, trying to get
coyote,
us.
bro? A fucking coyote was fighting you, bro? Serious?
So I walked out with 2 shovels, and I went up to it, hitting the shovels, and I was gonna fucking take its head off, and it didn't move. And it finally moved after I yelled, and then my neighbor came out.
Guys, let
I
us
said,
all
"Get
know.
inside."
Let us all know in the chat whether you believe Mello's story or not. And at home,
It's on
watching
video.
the show, let us all know if you believe Mello's story that he fought off a wolf, guys. Okay. Let us
all on
all
video.
know, guys. Let us all know
I'll
if you
Google
believe.
it, man.
Do you believe the story or do you say it's fake? Tommy NC 2010. What do you think?
I mean, I have coyotes in my area, and like they're not afraid of humans now. Apparently,
All right. So
They don't
Tommy,
really
is
what-
the story real or is it fake?
I think it's real.
Okay, Tommy says it's real. Johnny Holes.
Bears are getting really bad in my area.
Johnny
They're
Holes.
not afraid of.
I don't know. Mello
Is the
looks
story-
like a
Okay.
Grizzly Adams type. I think you could take a coyote.
All right, so Tommy, so you think it's real, and I think it's real. So all three of us think the story is real. What do you guys think at home? Now, before you tell the story, Johnny Holes is going to tell a story.
Hey, can you turn that voice off? It is so annoying.
Oh, fuck you.
Johnny Holes is going to tell a story, right? And Johnny is going to tell a story, and it's up to us whether we vote, whether we think it's a real story or a fake story,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then
he'll tell
after
us if we're true.
after we vote, Johnny's going to tell us whether it's a real story or a fake story.
That's good because he's good with improv too, and he's good with stories.
Same thing with me. I got a story too after Johnny's, unless Johnny wants me to go first and he can go second or whatever. It's up to you, Johnny.
I go. All right. This is probably going to be lame, but I'll tell it anyway.
All right, here we go. Johnny Holes, real or fake story. Here we go.
So we're talking about The Sopranos, right? It's the last episode, and I think it had an Easter, if I'm not mistaken, and it was the first Easter we had without my mom. My mom had just passed away, and it was tradition because I was still living with my parents at the time. Every Sunday night, me, my dad, and my mom, we would watch it together. So my mom, she wasn't there to watch it with us, and it was kind of bittersweet. So my dad, he got a little emotional on Easter time, and I'm, hey, Dad, like, what's the matter? And he's like, hey, I miss your mom. And I'm like, yeah, and I was like, you know what? To distract him, I was like, why don't we go upstairs and watch, The Sopranos tonight? It's the last episode. He's go, yeah, it's a good idea. So watching the episode, and we're both getting into it, and then the episode, the infamous ending, as we all remember, comes on, and my dad's staring at the screen, and I'm staring, and we're kind of sitting there, and my dad gets up, and he walks up to the television set, because there's a black screen, and he starts banging on it. And he's like, what the hell's going on? What are you talking about? I was like, what? And I'm like, the cable box is fine. He thought, the TV had broke, because, screen goes black, and it was black for a couple minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so Dad thought the television was broken, and the last episode of The Sopranos, the second time he did
So
that.
that's when, for those of you that don't know, which everybody basically does, the screen goes blank at the end of The Sopranos, when it wraps up the season, the whole entire show, it goes blank. And a lot of people, it said in the paper, and it was all on the next day, it was in the news, everybody was talking about how it ended and how everybody thought there was either something wrong with their TV or the cable or whatever. That was the big story the next day. You know what I mean? Everybody was talking about it, man. I remember everybody was talking about it. And so is that story true or a fake story by Johnny Holes, guys? Those of you
first.
Tommy, what do you think? True or fake?
I think it's real.
Tommy thinks it's real. Okay, all right. Mello, what about you?
I am gonna say it is a fake story because his mother is still living and his dad
Oh, come
is
on,
really
man.
his mom.
Jesus Christ, bro. I hope it's fucking fake now. I'm going to say it's real because it was so fucking detailed that I say the story is definitely real 100%. Now, before you answer the question, Johnny, right?
Yes.
I'm going to tell my story.
Okay.
All right? And then we're going to see what people say in the chat.
Good.
All right? You guys can vote now whether you think Johnny Holes was telling a real story or a fake story. And now I'm going to tell my story, all right? Now is my story a real or a fake story? You ready, Tommy?
Yeah.
Here we go. My story has to do with The Sopranos as well, since we're on that whole subject, right? I figured I'd tell the story of The Sopranos ending as well, right? So my story of the ending was we were all sitting out on the deck watching the ending of The Sopranos because we used to watch all the Sopranos shows on Sunday nights at 9 o'clock like it was fucking going to church. Every single Sunday night that this show was on, and it wasn't on much because they always took these long fucking hiatuses in between the show. They always took like 3-4 years sometimes because there'd be a problem with them signing everybody to fucking do the show. There'd be a problem with Gandolfini doing the show at a certain point. There'd be a problem with all kinds of shit, contracts, this and that. They're not doing the show. They are doing the show. Do you remember that, Tommy? Or no? Well, it was live. Oh, you didn't know that back then. I forgot.
Yeah, I didn't know back then.
Anyway, the show was live on HBO. Like, as it was running, there was a lot of shit that happened in between seasons that just took forever for them to make it. Right? So I remember watching that last episode after years and years and years of watching this show like it was religion. Every Sunday night, it was just an amazing fucking run that it had. But anyway, I remember sitting there on the deck and watching it with my mom, my dad, and I think Shannon and my sister was there. I think, and that was what year? 07?
Oh,
yeah, I think it was 07.
You're
year.
right. It was. It was 07. You're correct.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 07. So I had my second kid at that point. Shannon was pregnant. I remember like it was yesterday. And when it ended and it went to the blank screen, I got up and walked over to the TV and basically was shaking it off the fucking wall where it almost fell off the wall and fell onto the floor and almost broke. And my father was fucking yelling at me. And my mother ran into the house to see if she could watch the ending on another TV. Okay? She ran into the house. My father starts yelling, and I'm ripping the fucking TV off the wall all in like 10 seconds when it ended. So, Tommy, what do you think? Is it a true or a fake fucking story?
Oh, you're a legitimate Sopranos fan, so I think that's real.
Okay. All right. So you think it's real. Mello, what about you? You think it's real or a fake story?
I'm going with my gut again. And I'm saying it's a fake story.
He's saying it's a fake story. Wow. Okay. Johnny, what do you think? Real or a fake story?
I gotta say it sounds true to me.
Sounds true. Okay. So Johnny's going with this true. All right. So we're going to give it a couple of minutes here so you guys can vote in the chat or come in over the donations and give your vote if you like. But we'll give it a couple of minutes. But Tommy, look who's on the screen right now. Remember this old fuck? Would you fuck her? Remember?
Yeah.
Remember when Tony met his
geez.
father's mistress?
Gumar, yes.
He met his father's Gumar. Tommy.
She looks like she has smelly private parts.
Yeah, she does, right? Like she's got a smelly bush.
Yeah, you know those types. And the smelly anus.
Look at her drinking. She's drinking like a fucking, like a twat. Like an old twat.
How does he know it's the Gumar?
Well, what do you mean? How did?
Because Tony went to the grave site of his
and
dad.
she was there. She was there visiting the grave. Yeah, and he was like.
And then she said that, like, "Hey, that was your side."
Well, no, he
I
kind of
guess,
knew. He knew
like-
he knew who she was. He knew.
Apparently, some of Tony's dad's crew kind of told her to go fuck off because he had left her some money, but no one gave
Well, this is what the deal was. His father left a piece of the racetrack that he owned He owned a piece of a racetrack with all these other mobsters. And he told her, he knew he was dying, and when he was dying, he told her, that piece of that racetrack is yours, and those guys are going to give you the money, my end of how much I own of that racetrack. They're going to cash out and give you the money when I die. And when she went to these guys for the money, they basically told her to go fuck herself.
Yep.
Oh, great.
And when Tony found out about it, he went and he collected that money for her and gave it to her, and she got paid.
Out of respect for her dead.
In the show, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then one of the funny things about that episode is that she said she was complaining that her phone wasn't on, and Tony's like, "Okay, turn your phone on." Yeah.
He's like, "Here, honey, go
turn
turn your phone on." Yeah.
That's just what you need to do. You need to do, and then he takes her out to dinner, and she has new shoes and shit like that.
Yeah, and he's like, "Wait a second. I gave you money to turn your phone on," and she's like, I bought new shoes with it. I couldn't resist." And he's like, "Oh, okay. Like, I give you money to turn your phone on, and you buy a pair of new fucking shoes, you dirty old fucking cooter." Right?
Got him.
Eventually, I think Tony kind of like walked away from her after that. I think.
Because Tony was like, "Yeah, this chick wants to fuck me, and she's just a weird cunt, and I'm gone." And that was it.
Now I gotta have sex with my dad's guma.
Yeah, he was gonna.
Well, apparently, she had a thing with Uncle June. Apparently.
Uncle June liked her. That's what. Yeah, Uncle June liked her, man. That's what. But
then as soon as Tony's dad walked in, like she kind of.
Uncle June's getting mad, bro. Don't get him mad.
Get the fucking.
Tommy, you're getting him mad.
Now get the fucking detergent and lubricate my wrist.
You hear that, Tommy?
You hear me, Tommy?
Now get the fucking detergent and lubricate my wrist. Now get the fucking.
Here, Uncle Joe, I'll show you how to get your wrist out.
Tommy, what about when she says this?
These blacks. These blacks.
Tony's mother, which apparently David Chase's mother was exactly like that.
Twat, bro. She was a racist old cooter twat. You know?
I watched that documentary, Wise Guys.
Yeah.
Good documentary.
Yeah, you know.
What are you, a
Stupid the
wise
fucking
guy?
game.
Stupid the fucking.
Stupid the fucking game.
Stupid the fuck you.
Stupid the
I think
fucking
there's like
game.
a couple of cast members that are still alive. Uncle June's still alive, and Christopher is still alive.
Uncle June is so fucking old now, Tommy, that it's like he's.
He's like 91.
It's like he's not alive.
Let me see how old he is.
It's like he's not even alive, bro. He's that old. It's when you get so old, it's like you're not even alive anyway.
Yeah.
Well, he's made a few appearances on some other shows apparently. Like
No, dude, he
Boardwalk
can't
Empire.
he can't do no more appearances, bro. That was like fucking 15 years ago that he did Boardwalk.
What about what's his face is still alive, isn't he?
Who?
The guy from Bruce Springsteen's band.
Oh,
Hey, he's still alive.
Van Zandt. Van
Done two
Zandt.
documentaries.
Yeah, Van Zandt.
Yeah, Van Zandt's still alive. Yeah, he just had a documentary on HBO, a real liberal documentary that they all did on HBO.
Nuts.
Huh?
What was it called?
It was called "I'm a Liberal Cunt." No, I'm just kidding. It was I forgot the name of it, to be honest, but it was about like the whole band and the E Street.
The guy's only
twats
70 years old? What?
Who?
Uncle June.
Dude, he's not. Dude, shut the fuck up. He didn't do that.
He's 70 years old.
Dude,
right
he was
now,
in the
bro.
movie The Godfather. What was he, 10 when he was in the fucking movie? Come on, dude. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
His name is Dominic Chinese.
Yeah, Chinese.
Chinese. Dominic
Chinese.
Chinese. Okay, he is.
Chinese.
Oh, 93. Sorry.
Wow,
Christopher,
bro.
he looks so fucking old now with his gray hair.
Tommy. Oh my God, Tommy, the classic, Tommy. It's a classic. You remember this? Do you remember this, Tommy?
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh my God, this was the best, Tommy.
I'm in love with the Tommy.
Tommy this and Tommy that. Tommy got a dick so fucking. Tommy this and Tommy that. Tommy got a dick so fat. I'm in love with you, Tommy. I'm in love with you, me. I'm in love with you, Tommy. The way you move your body around me. You got your two coaches hanging with me. Me and Tommy, baby, and C. We got and Tommy scissor me. And Tommy all night you can scissor me. Me and Tommy and see. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm in love with you, Tommy. I'm in love with your big fucking dick. I'm in love with you, Tommy. Way you move your dick, the way you move your dick. I'm in love with you, Tommy. The way you move your hips, the way you take a shit.
Oh my God.
I'm in love with you, Tommy. The way you do this, and you do that.
I will leave.
In love with you, Tommy. For me this and for me that. For me got a dick so fat. Love with you, Tommy. I'm in love with the Tommy. It's the 2010 got me going. I'm in love when you do the vlogging. I'm in love with Tommy again. I fell in love with Tommy back then. And now I'm in love with Tommy again. Tommy this and Tommy that. Tommy 2024 got a dick so fat like ooh ah. Yeah, this is the remix. Remix, 3 dicks, 2024. Yeah, Tommy, we doing the remix. Yo, I weigh 150 pounds less, but yo, I got the stress all up on my fucking chest. And Tommy and see 2010's got no chest, cause he lost weight and he's looking fucking great. He got the jacket on and he's looking so nice. Tommy NC rolling them dice. Yeah, and you know he's so cool. His mom sold the house for $1 million or $2 million. Let me tell you this and let me tell you that. Tommy got a dick, it's really fucking fat. Tommy, you know, all over his back. And when he fucking walks, he's gotta put it over his back. I'm in love with your Tommy, the way you move your EMC. Tommy NC 2010 for me. I put my dick in a hole for Tommy. I put my dick in a...
Sorry, Tommy.
Weirdest fucking song ever.
We did the remix,
don't like
bro. That
whispering,
was the
Tommy?
2024 remix,
No, I
Tommy.
hate whispering.
Tommy, that was the
people
greatest,
whisper.
Tommy. When we did that song live that time, and everybody was like, "What the fuck? Did you just do that live, Tommy?" Yeah.
So why don't you like whispering? Has it always been something?
I hate whispering. I hate those stupid videos where so I want to fucking.
What do they do? Like,
Fuck you.
no, I'm telling you, is that what you don't like?
Yes, I hate fucking. What's that word? What's the
ASMR?
Yes, fuck ASMR. I want to throw a fucking trick at someone when they
I love
fucking
that.
do ASMR. I hate whispering.
So if I go like this and go, that's bad, right?
So get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
I'm gonna make that into a shirt at some point on my site. Just talk to my guy.
You got to be. You got
make
to.
a shirt at some point.
Get him the fuck out of here.
Get him the fuck out of here. Just get
tell
him
me this and tell me that.
Tommy got a bladder so fat. Tommy.
He's probably gonna piss soon.
All right. Well, when I'm done, I'll look. All right.
But I'll definitely be there for. I'll definitely be there for a 300 show.
Tommy,
But
please be there
I
for
think I'm
300,
gonna call it a night,
Tommy.
Ken. But
Tommy, listen to me. With a dick so fat, 300s is where it's at. Tommy, all right? Tell
I'll
your
be there.
friends. Tell your family. Tell your friends. All right?
Yeah.
Tell your mom.
Enjoy yourself, Tommy. Thanks for coming on,
Tommy,
bro.
listen, you have a good rest of your week. You enjoy hump day. You have a good rest of your week, and we'll see you during the weekend, Tommy. The big weekend, the Mike Tyson fight this Friday night. Mike Tyson and Jake Paul get it on this Friday night
Tyson's gonna fuck up Jake Paul.
on the Foul Mouths Network. Catch it live right here in this
Tommy.
place, right here, right on that screen.
Do you think that Jake Paul or Tyson's gonna win?
Who's gonna win, Tommy? Oh yeah, and Tommy, guess what? Is my story real or is it fake?
Oh yeah, what is it?
Guess what? You ready, Tommy? My story was 100% fabricated. I lied.
I knew it. I was right.
I lied. My story was fake.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey guys.
Johnny Holes, was your story
Thank you.
real? Oh, Tommy, don't give a fuck. But Johnny, was your story real or fake?
It was real.
It was a real story.
So
Holy
that's 2 for 2.
shit.
I was wrong. So it's 50%, Ken. I was 50%.
And then Mello, yeah, we got to do the. That was fun. The real stories.
Yeah.
And,
But my story was real. I really did fight off a coyote tonight.
he did. He fought off a coyote. It's true.
Or a wolf. I don't know what the fuck that thing
It was a man wolf.
It was a man-bear pig.
It was a Democrat.
Did you move, or do you still live in the same place you used to live? No.
Same place, but they're coming out everywhere.
He lives in a
No, I know.
shithole. What? Oh.
It's really getting bad.
No, they did a story about it. It's weird.
It's
out here too
cooler.
like that.
But you know what I learned is that if you kill them, a bigger and badder one comes because of territorial issues.
Yeah.
Issues.
And that one could come in and start sucking and fucking you, like when it runs
Would
out.
you
when
like
run
to suck
outside.
and fuck my coyote?
Like the coyote will run outside and just grab you and start 69ing you.
That's a Florida coyote.
Yeah, Florida coyotes are like that, and you got to watch out because then you can get impregnated with the coyote. You don't even need to be a woman. You can
Bear,
be,
bear,
yeah,
pig.
and then you turn into man, bear, pig, human. Man,
Bear, pig, man.
hair pig, big bitch. Hair pig, hair big.
You have to go back to work tomorrow, Ken?
No, I go back on Friday.
Oh.
So tomorrow night is tomorrow night is considered a work night. You know what I mean? Because I got to wake up the next day. So I consider tomorrow night a work night. Tonight is not a work night. Tonight I have off the next day. Let me tell you what I did last night, bro. I had such a great time, bro.
What happened?
I enjoyed myself these last 5 days that I've had off. Oh, it's been great, dude.
Well, that's good.
But I got a lot done. Like I winterized my entire yard. You know, like I got rid of like all the lawn stuff, like the chairs that we had out. I had out a canopy, not a canopy, but like a gazebo.
Yeah.
I had to take that down. So I took that down. I had to get
Why?
rid of.
Because if the snow or something?
Yeah, like as soon as it turns winter here, you got to take your shit down, or else it gets ruined. Because it turns like windy and snow and rain and so like I winterized my yard and took all the shit down, got rid of everything, packed it away, and I had to move a lot of shit around and all that. So I got a lot of stuff done, but I still have a ton of shit I got to do tomorrow. Is like a lot of shit I got to do. But besides,
you're finalizing the yard.
Yeah, but not only that. Tomorrow I got to fucking spackle a ceiling. But anyway,
You got spackle?
I got to spackle a ceiling. But yeah, I had Friendsgiving the other night with my friends, which was fun. And, and I had a good time being off this whole like weekend and then week. And
That's
I got
nice.
Yeah, I got to work Friday and Saturday, which sucks because I should have put in for Friday and Saturday. I don't know why I didn't, but that's all right.
But you get home relatively.
Yeah, like
earlier
I'm ready
on
to go
Saturday,
back to
right?
work, bro. I'm ready to go back to work. You know what I mean?
It's
Like,
only 2 days and then you're off again.
Yeah, like I'm ready to go back to work, though, to be honest. Yeah, I'm getting kind of bored. But I do have a ton of shit left to do. But I did get a lot done. But I have been enjoying myself at night. So, like at night, because I don't have to wake up the next day, I came in here last night and I was going to go live again because I went live at one point yesterday. And the person that was going to jump on with me was supposed to jump on with me again, but they didn't, or they weren't going to. So I was like, fuck it. I'm going to watch movies all night. So I stayed up and I watched movies all fucking night. I was up to like 5:30 in the morning watching movies, and I wasn't snacking because normally I'll snack like a fat fuck when I'm watching movies.
That's true.
But I didn't. And
You can have popcorn.
I watched a ton of good movies last night, man. And I had fun. What?
What'd you watch?
I watched like some seasonal movies, bro. Like seasonal movies. You know what I mean? Like.
Are you in the Christmas time?
So
or
like, all right. So like
time?
last month, obviously it was Halloween with all like the horror films, right? And for that whole month, I watch horror films, even if they're not on TV, which they all are. I watch them anyway. You know what I mean? So I had fun watching all the horror films, like I do every fucking October. But I gotta say, normally around this time of the year, I won't watch Christmas movies because I'm just like, no, I'm not ready for it yet, dude. It's like, it's a month till fucking Thanksgiving. Like, why am I gonna start watching that shit? It's not even Thanksgiving yet, you know?
Yeah.
I hate when they rush everything, you know? But I did watch a couple of Christmas movies. So one movie that I watched last night that's considered a Christmas movie now.
A Little Mermaid.
And this movie was not considered a Christmas movie when it first came out, I don't think. All right, I don't think it was considered a Christmas movie.
Did it have Bruce Willis in it? Is that?
Listen, no, that's one movie that I did not think was a Christmas movie either, but I'm not even I didn't watch that movie. The movie I watched was Plane, Trains, and Automobiles, which is considered
It is a Christmas movie, yeah.
Why is it a Christmas movie?
Because
It
it's
was
Christmas time.
Well, it's considered a Thanksgiving movie for a while. and now it's more.
Well,
Christmas
I
movie.
think of it as a Thanksgiving movie more. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because
I
it's
see what
like
Ken,
I get that it's during Christmas time almost, but like it's more. It's not like a Christmas movie, to be honest. It's
But he's trying to get like with his family, and there's adventures, and there's friends, and there's
that's true.
Christmas, and
Yeah.
there's snow.
Yeah, I
there's
get
snow,
it. It does.
and they're cold, and they
It is.
got
Well,
winter
listen,
jackets.
Like I said, it is considered a Christmas movie now. So I
Yeah.
watched that, and you know what the second movie was that I watched? National Lampoon's, not Christmas Vacation.
European
Vacation.
European.
I watched.
You know what? I watched that recently.
That is a Christmas.
I love
movie.
that one, bro.
I like the European.
I like that one,
What
dude.
did you think of it now? Like recently?
You know what? Like watching it now, it's cheesy as all fuck. But back,
yeah.
But you know what? It's still decent to watch, right? But it is cheesy, right?
It
But
didn't hold up for me. the
But
second
some of the
time.
comedy still holds up. I gotta say.
Some of it
But let me
does.
tell you this, though, right? Let me tell you this. The original is definitely, it holds up right now.
Yeah,
Still to this
agreed.
day, that fucking movie 100% holds up still to this day, that movie.
Yeah.
But
Wally World.
Part 2, and he's wearing a Wally World sweatshirt in Part 2, which I thought was funny because they're in Paris and he's wearing a Wally World shirt. But Part 2 is different, and it's good in its own way. And I'm telling you, looking at it now, it is very cheesy, there's no doubt. But it also, parts are fucking funny still. And it's different in the whole fucking different way. And
But it's still
you know,
National Lampoon.
it is,
movie.
and it has a good ending, and the whole fucking storyline is good. The part where he's in bed with the woman, he thinks it's his wife, and she's in the bathtub with the guy who later is Harry Potter's fucking ogre who loves him. That guy plays that part. Like, it was all these people in those movies back then.
The
that
different sockets.
they went on to be stars, a lot of these people that were in that movie back when, like, they weren't even known. You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, I watched that, and then the third movie I watched, which was great, was Under Siege, which is a classic, and I had to watch it because it was on HBO, and I was flipping through channels, and it just started, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna watch this, and that was the last movie I watched till 5:30 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I jerked off into the dog's mouth, and I went to sleep, dude. And you know,
It's extra protein.
No, I'm just kidding.
Extra
Come
protein.
on. I would never jerk off in a puppy's mouth. A full-grown dog, yeah.
Full grown,
But,
yes, but not a puppy.
But listen, no. But I watched that movie, and then I stumbled into the house from out of the man cave, and I was like half asleep, and I fucking hit the bed, and about 20 minutes later, my alarm clock goes off because normally I get up at this point, you know, today.
Oh.
And my alarm clock goes off, and it wakes.
I hate that.
It wakes me right up, right? And I get up, I go to the bathroom, right? Take a piss, and I come out, and I go to the coffee machine. Like, automatically, I go to the coffee
You thought
machine.
you were working?
Well, no, I didn't think I was working, but I automatically take a piss, and I go to the coffee machine, and I start making myself a cup of coffee. And Shannon, who's getting ready to go to work, goes, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm getting a cup of coffee." And she's like, "Didn't you just come to bed like an hour and a half ago?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Why are you up?" I'm like, "My alarm clock went off." And she's like, "But why are you making coffee?" And I'm like, I don't know, to tell you the truth. I really don't know. So I drank I drank like half of it, and I went and laid down on the couch, right, in my robe, with the window was shade open, right, and the sun was beaming into
With
the
your
room.
legs wide open.
Crotch hanging out, right? No one else home. The kids at school. Shannon goes to work, right? My father's at dialysis. The two dogs are there. I take my balls out, right? And I let these dogs go to town on my balls with peanut butter. No, but I'm kidding. Come on. Why would we keep going there? But listen.
Who's we?
You did that to me right there. You said the balls
I
out.
did that once.
All right, but listen. I did it a couple
It said peanut butter after you.
I would never do that. Come on. That's fucking satanic, and you go to hell for that. But anyway, listen. And you're a liberal, so I get it. But listen.
Coming over, Bugsy.
That's the way I do it.
Christ. So I lay down in the heat, is what I'm saying, and it felt so good to have the sun on me. And the dogs both like curl up next to me on either side, and I wind up sleeping for another 2 hours on the couch.
Good.
And it was the best sleep that I've ever had because it was,
Was
like
the dog sleeping too?
Yeah, they were both out cold, bro. They didn't even get up. They didn't move. They didn't bark. They didn't do nothing, bro. And they slept the whole
They
time.
love
bro.
their daddy.
Dude, it was awesome. And when I woke up, I kind of got up like 2 hours later, and I got up and I'm like, and I go out and I make another cup of coffee, right? And
Wolfie.
I go sit outside in the cold because now it's cold here and it sucks. I hate.
How
when
cold
it's-
is it though?
Dude, I hate when it's cold here, bro. It sucks.
Is it in the 50s or 40s?
I mean, it was pretty chilly, bro. I don't know what it was, but it had to be in the 50s or something. But
Okay.
it was cold here, right?
Yeah.
It was cold to the point that
Lucky.
if you're outside in a nice robe or like a sweatshirt, you'll be all right. But I hate that because I was so used to just coming outside. And don't forget, I'm new in this living arrangement. Like these are new surroundings for me. I haven't lived here like the last 10 years, 15 years. You know what I mean? Like I was living in another place for 11 years.
Yeah,
And
you're there under a year now, right?
Yeah, so this was my first summer here, and I got into a new habit of like making a cup of coffee, going out onto the deck area and sitting underneath my umbrella and sitting at my table and having a cup of coffee like I did in the other house that I lived in. And I didn't enjoy the deck that I had on the other house because it was like kind of the neighbors could see you and shit. And I was like, I hate sitting there.
Yeah, I
because
don't
they
like
could,
no privacy.
yeah, because they could like look right at you if they want
Yeah.
to, and it was like I hate
And
sitting.
they probably are
And I'll
watching.
tell you this: when I was on the phone in the morning, like talking to somebody from work or drinking a cup of coffee or listening to something on my phone, people can hear me all around. Like the houses were that close that
It would echo.
yeah, and I'm like everybody knows what I'm doing. Everybody could see me, so I never really
They
did
could
that.
probably hear you piss.
I hated it there, But now here I got a lot of privacy where I'm at, and I can go out there and listen to my phone and talk and not have to worry about people looking at me. And I was sitting there just enjoying myself all summer, and I got used to the nice weather and just sitting out there and enjoying myself in the morning. Even before I go to work, I'm out there at like 4:30 in the morning having a cup of coffee and a cigarette, watching something on my phone. Like I wake up like sometimes 2 hours before I got to be at work for some stupid reason. But I enjoy doing that. Like I'll wake up, I'll stretch, I'll fucking have some coffee, I'll maybe like walk around the block. I did that with a couple of mornings where I started walking the puppy around the block a couple of times. And I felt good going to work. Like I felt like awake and really good. I used to feel like shit going to work, bro, when I was so overweight. I used to feel like such shit in the morning going to work, bro.
All your chemicals are all fucked
Bro,
up.
I'd be dragging ass, bro, and I'd be like out of breath, tired all the time because I had sleep apnea. I just would not get good sleep. I felt like shit. My back would be hurting me. My back still hurts me, but you know what I mean. Like I just was out of shape.
It would be a lot worse. Yeah.
Oh, dude, it was so bad. I was so out of shape, dude. So out of shape and just fucking so blimpy. But anyway, I was sitting here till 5:30 in the morning watching movies, and it was so fun, bro. I gotta say, like just being able to just
It's good to have a day off. And
yeah,
relax,
and
a
having
weekend.
time to myself. Like I enjoy watching movies with Shannon and watching shows and chilling with her, and I do,
yeah.
and we do it a lot. We do, but everybody's got to have.
You gotta have you time.
You got to, man.
You gotta have you.
You got to. You got to.
If you don't have you time, you don't know you.
Yeah.
You need to know
you. Got to.
you.
And if you're in a relationship, you got to have me time. Plain and simple.
And if you're in a good relationship, you both know that that's true, and you don't complain about
exactly.
it. You just have you time.
I give Shannon her space. She complains about it all the time, and we live with it. And I used to make it a law, bro. Back in the day when I first started dating Shannon, right? She was a little clingy, but I would go Friday nights are for the guys, and Saturday nights are for the girlfriends. And she would be like, fuck that Friday night shit. I'm hanging out with you every night. And I'd be like, nope, Friday nights are for the guys. Saturday. Because every one of my fucking guy friends.
And then the next Friday, she's with you.
Yeah, but dude, let me tell you something. Every one of my guy friends, right? Mostly all of them. As soon as they got a girlfriend or some chick that they were hanging around, they would bring them around every time they would hang out.
And it would change the dynamic.
Yeah, and I'd be like, dude, why?
Fucked everything up.
Yeah, I'd be like, bro, why are you bringing this chick around that nobody knows and we can't be ourselves in front of it? Like,
yeah, you can't say
like,
this, you can't do that.
yeah, like if you want to hang out with this chick, let's hang out with them at a bar. We'll go someplace. We'll go and meet them. We'll go. Like, why are you bringing a chick to my house without even telling me? Which was weird. But, and I would tell them like, yo, Friday nights for the guys and Saturday nights for the girls, bro. But this is when we were like 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21. Once I hit like 22, 23, Shannon was with me every fucking night and every weekend.
You guys were married now.
Yeah, basically. So, And it was like if I went out with the guys, it was like to the ball game or to go to the hockey game or to play hockey
Bowling.
or to go to the movies or to, some shit like
You
that.
guys do that like really annoying thing that I actually did this with my girlfriend too, and most of my friends did.
What?
Where the girlfriend would say I forgot what they called it, but they let you have one night to yourself and your pals, where they would just leave you alone.
Yeah, that was called Friday night.
Yeah, like they used to drive me crazy.
Like a pass?
Well,
Like a
dude,
day
no,
pass?
Yeah, it was
no,
a pass.
no. I never got no pass to go fucking fuck a chick or something. But
You get one day pass.
no, that would. Let me tell you something, dude. Shannon would castrate me, bro.
No, not like that. It was just like, you're allowed to hang out with your pals.
Can I tell you, every time I had a bachelor party, or every time I had a bachelor party to go to,
Did
or
you get
I
to
had
talk?
Shannon would always just tell me, you know what you can and you can't do, and I trust you. And I would be able to go do whatever the fuck I wanted because she trusted me. You know what I mean? And
use good judgment.
I
and you did.
I
You
had
just
the
fucked-
freedom.
You just fucked a couple
And let me
prostitutes.
tell you, man, listen, I had a lot of fun. I'm not going to start bragging about shit that I've done, but I got it out of my system plenty of times. And I'm very happily married. I don't have to cheat on my wife. I don't have to cheat on my family. I don't have to go outside my marriage with somebody because I have enough of what I need right here. Like, I'm good to go.
You could show all four of your walls,
Yeah, I could show all four walls, and I could touch all four walls at the same time, like unlike some men can. You know what I mean? Some men can't even get it in all the way. You know what I mean? It's like a fucking hot dog and a donut down a hallway. You know what I mean? A hot dog down a hallway. You know, it's me. It's like a fucking like a like one of those big ass fucking things you see in an Italian deli, like one of those sausages that are like yay big. They're hanging on the wall and like
a gabagoo.
It's like hanging on the wall in a net, and it's like this big fucking sausage. That's like, imagine taking that and sticking it through like a Dunkin' Donuts donut. It would just,
That's gonna really.
it would just
that's
blow
gonna
the.
hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, it would blow the donut apart, right? It would break the
Yeah,
donut and
tear it up.
It'd break all the walls of the donut, right?
That's
That's
a horse fucking a small person.
that's what I do. I fill the entire
fucking a midget.
donut. I fill the entire donut, bro. All right, let's take a hit real quick. You ready?
All right, let's do this one.
I don't fill the
Where'd
entire
I put
donut.
it?
All right, I got an average penis. All right, let's not fool ourselves. I'm not Tommy. All right, here we go.
I'm not
Salute,
Howard
ladies and
Stern,
gentlemen.
okay?
Check this out. This is the first vape out of the throwaway pen. Salute to everybody out there. Thank you on this Wednesday night. Thank you. Mello. This is NYC Diesel. And holy
Not to be
fucking
confused with.
holy shit. Not to be confused with Moon Rocks, which does fuck you up as well.
Or New Jersey Diesel.
But this shit right here, NY
Oh,
Diesel,
God.
is pretty fucking great. The taste is kind of sour, like a sour cock a little bit.
I gotta try this moonwalk stuff.
Dude, the
You
moon,
like- you
dude, the
would like
moon
the
rocks,
Moon
like
Rocks.
when you take the bud, it looks like a bud, right? And you take
Mhm.
it and you squish it in your fingers, right? You know what it does? It doesn't like break. It doesn't like flatten.
It goes
It's like gooey. It goes like.
sticky stick.
It's like it's filled with like a liquid. It's like almost filled with a liquid.
It's like.
That sounds so cool. I
Yeah,
don't know
and when you
why.
smoke it, bro, right? When you smoke it, it stays lit afterwards like a punk, and it just will smoke for
That's
like
like hash. That's
dude,
what
it'll
hash
stay
is.
lit forever if you don't like
Yeah.
cover it. You know what I mean? Like you got to cover it because if
It's
you,
like an incense almost.
yeah, if you don't cover it, the whole room will be hashed out after 5
Yeah.
minutes.
Does it have like a nice smell to it though? Isn't it
It's
like
got
that?
a sick fucking smell to it.
It's
That's
not. It's not harsh. It's
dude,
like
it's got a
earthy,
sick
it's
dude.
earthy.
All right, first of all, it's got the weirdest taste I've ever tasted. First of all, and second, and you know what the taste reminds me of?
earthy.
It reminds me of when I would smoke wax, like weed wax.
Mhm.
I've smoked wax a couple of times, and it smells like it's a wax a little bit.
Okay.
But the taste is like a taste that I can't describe, man, because it's like it's got this taste to it where it's like not harsh, but like you could tell you're hitting something that's like
It's thick. and it is earthy, and it sticks to your mouth.
Yeah, it's just it's like a significant like taste that you'll recognize after you smoke it like twice. You'll be like, oh, okay, I know exactly what that is. Like you'll recognize.
It tastes like hash.
It probably tastes
really
like. I got news for you.
It tastes like hash.
I've heard people say that it tastes like crack. And I don't know.
I don't know what crack tastes like.
I don't know what crack tastes like either, but I heard it tastes like the aftertaste tastes like crack.
I don't even know what it smells like. Crack.
I heard it tastes like crack. I heard it
tastes like meth.
I heard it looks like crack.
I heard it's heroin.
What does it cost now, Ken, for a pack of smokes in New York City?
$12.50.
seriously.
Around the block from my house, it's about $13.
Is it really 13?
No, it's about $14. $14.
Holy shit! It's almost $1 a stick.
Yep, and you know I got people that I work with, right? Who, as soon as they see me out and about, we see each other sometimes. As soon as one of them, as soon as this guy sees me, he's like, "Yo, man, let me get a cigarette, Ken."
And you're like, "Fuck you."
And I'm like, and I gave him like the first 15. You know what I mean? But now at this point, I'm like, dude.
Now you're at a pack of cigarettes.
Yeah, I'm like, dude. So now I carry 2 packs on me. 1 pack with my cigarettes in it, right?
And one that's empty.
And then another pack with 1 cigarette in it, right? And this guy asks me, and every time now, I whip out the pack and I show him I got 1 cigarette left, right? And by the 5th time in a row that this guy will come up to me and go, "Yo, man, you got an extra cigarette?" And I show him this pack with 1 cigarette. He goes like this to me. He goes, "Yo, man, let me ask you a quick question." And I go, "What? Do I have a cigarette?"
Oh, no.
I go, "What? Do I have a cigarette?" And he goes, No. I'm not even going to ask that." He goes, "How the fuck is it possible that every time I see you and I ask you for a cigarette, the same time of day, the same week, you always have 1 cigarette in there?" And I go, "Bro, you know, I thought about that the other day. It's weird, right?" I go, "Well, you know what else is weird?" And he goes, "What?" I go, "The fact that you ask me for a cigarette every single day that I see you, and I always got 1 left." And he's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Yeah, dude, right?" And he goes, "Yeah, man, that's weird." He's like, "Do you have a cigarette on you?" Right? And I go, and I open it up and there's 1 left. And I go, "I got 1 left." And he looks at me like with this look like.
He's just like.
And I was like, he's like, "Okay, man, I'll talk to you later." I'm like, "Later." And so he stopped asking me after that. After the 6th time, and he figured out. He knew that he knew. He had to have known. He had to have known. Because the way he looked at me, he was like, "You motherfucker."
But he's got some balls to keep asking.
He does, and he's
people
one of
cigarettes.
these guys, bro, that get mad if you turn him down.
If you don't do it.
Yeah, he's like one of those guys, yep.
That's a person who never had a daddy.
Mm-hmm.
I was a really heavy smoker when I lived in New York.
How much would you smoke? A pack or 2 a day?
I was almost close to 2.5 packs a day.
Dude, listen to me. I thought I was a heavy smoker, and I smoke almost a pack a day, right? You smoked 2.5 fucking packs a day, dude? What the fuck?
I used to work inside. I had a really weird, methodical way of doing it too, because I used to work in Syosset. So I lived in Queens, but I worked in Syosset.
So that's 50. That's 50 cigarettes in a day. And you're up probably. Let's say you're up 16 hours and 50 cigarettes. So you're smoking 1 cigarette every 20 minutes.
I was smoking. I would chain smoke like there was no tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like unbelievable. There was one point I was so bad when I had my lunch break at work, because I used to work at a warehouse. My boss had come up to me and he's like, "John,
1 every 15 minutes.
Please do me a favor and clean the parking lot," because they were all just my cigarette butts.
What?
That's how bad. And I used to work. Now think about this, like, because this is a warehouse, so you're thinking of it's a huge warehouse parking lot. You know how big those are, right? And this one corner of the parking lot was just my cigarette butt.
Just had buds.
Oh my god,
and I
bro.
just felt I felt embarrassed.
Yeah, that's bad, bro. At a business,
Did that stop
bro.
you from smoking?
That is,
when you realized that?
Dude, but that is bad at a business. That's not good.
No.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
Yeah, that's not good.
I just like such a douche.
But what stopped you from smoking? Health issues or?
Yeah, no, my heart attack. October 24th, 2010 was my last cigarette, and I've not had one since.
I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what, though. Listen, I'll tell you what, though. If anything is going to stop you, that's something that'll stop you. A fucking heart attack. You know what I mean?
It blows. You know what blows my fucking mind though? There are people that have had more heart attacks Then they have emphysema. They have all this crazy. And
yeah,
it's
ask
so
Minnesota
fucking-
Vikings fan.
Like
oh
that.
no, dude, here we go. Oh Christ, why are you fucking with Minna?
I'm not. I'm just saying. He
Why are
had
you
more.
fucking with the Minna?
No, I don't give that. I'm not having a pissing match with
No,
Emily, whatever.
I'm not saying
It
you.
just-
I'm
it
not
just
saying
drives
you,
me
bro.
bananas.
I'm not
It's
saying you, bro. I'm saying Mello. Dude.
Oh, I forgot that Minnesota had more than I did. Whatever. Okay.
No,
plus,
dude,
Johnny-
I'm not saying you. I'm
Johnny,
saying I'm saying Mello, bro.
I'm doing a little screwdriver to Minnesota.
Yeah,
That's why
I'm saying
he's
Mello,
that.
bro,
Oh,
not
no,
you.
bad. I get it.
No, it's not about
Yo,
you.
do
at
you
all.
hear me, bro?
I hear you, man. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm slow to that.
Oh, because it sounded like you didn't even hear me there. It was weird.
Like kind of out of it.
Like you
Sorry.
answered him once he said it, but I'm like saying it 4 times and you didn't even like acknowledge it. Then you answered him right away, and I was like, "You got
It's
me."
really, it's funny you said that. A lot of my friends have been like, "Dude, are you okay? Are you like talking to the right person?"
You got
'Cause
me fucking muted, bro. No.
I'm like, "What's wrong with you?" I don't know.
Is this
like,
microphone working?
Is this thing on? Is this thing on?
I know.
Johnny.
I hate to. I don't want to sound like one of those, whatever. But like, ever since I had the stroke, I like my fucking. It's really weird. I have these moments where I'm having a conversation with somebody. It's like I'm not there anymore.
Really? Yeah, but
Yeah.
that happens, bro. That happens. Trust me. Like that happens with a lot of
Or I
people.
don't know what I'm. It's just weird. I can't explain it.
Johnny, all you have to do is just be holes.
Johnny, you know what's
what I'm
awesome,
saying?
Johnny? Johnny, you want to know what's awesome?
What?
Look in the background of me right now, and you see my liquor.
Oh.
My liquor.
You see how my
My
liquor?
liquor's
You see how my
quicker.
liquor
Your
is?
liquor.
You see my liquor? It's all shiny and shit.
Yeah.
It's all shining up and shit.
Yo, can I get a cigarette?
Tell me that's not cool.
Everything looks great there.
Yo, can I get a cigarette? Yo, can I get a cigarette? Yo, one day I'm gonna see this guy come up to me like this at work. He's gonna be like this. Yo, can I get a cigarette, Ken? Yo, Ken, I see you going across the street, Ken. Can I get a cigarette? Yo, Ken. Yo, Ken, you can't hear me? Listen, hold up, Ken. Yo, Ken, can I get a cigarette? Can I get a cigarette, though?
Or the other one I used to hate when I was a smoker was, "Yo, man, I'll give you a quarter, give me a cigarette." It used to drive me fucking crazy too.
Oh God, yeah, like
A
you were
quarter for a cigarette?
like you're selling Lucy's or something, bro. Like
Yeah, give you a quarter.
You ever heard
Remember
of
that guy who died?
Have you guys
Selling
ever heard of Lucy's?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
That's Eric, what's his name, who got in a chokehold because he was selling Lucy's on the corner?
exactly. See, there you go. All right, so Lucy's are sold like mostly everywhere where I live, but like they used to be when I was a kid. They were like 10 cents a cigarette.
Jesus
Yeah, they
Christ.
were 10 cents a cigarette because cigarettes were like
$2 a pack?
it was like $1.75 for a pack of butts when I was a kid.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So they were cheap, but now cigarettes I think are $1 a Lucy.
But do you have the
fucking
make your
dollar
own
a-
cigarettes? You know those places
That's
where
insane
you
to me,
press the
bro.
button, you push the button, and it like makes a.
No, I've never been nowhere like that.
So it's a loophole where you push the button to make the cigarettes, and you get a bundle price. It's really cheap.
What? I go to the reservation, bro, every once in a while, and I buy a carton of cigarettes for $5.
It used to be everywhere here. You would go in, you would go, "I want menthol," and they go, "Okay," and they would set everything up, and you get like 100 cigarettes for like $20.
Well, that's what I used to get 100 cigarettes for $5, and then the government came in and
Or it was
fucked-
$5.
Government came in and fucked with it because it's on an Indian reservation.
Maybe that's why. Maybe they
And
shut it down.
Then they said, okay, we got to charge 15 a carton, and then people started paying 15, but then it went back down to 10, and then it was at like 15. Then they said, oh, we got to charge more because the government's telling us we got to, do this or do that, and then it went up to 25, and before I knew it, it was like $40 a carton, and I'm like, well, you know what? Instead of me driving all the way the fuck out here now, I'll just buy a carton out here for $60 more, and won't have to drive all the way the fuck out there. So it wasn't worth it after a while, But now I heard that their cigarettes don't even really exist anymore because every place over there used to sell cigarettes. Now I heard every single fucking place sells marijuana now. out there in the reservation.
It's more money.
Every
More money
single
to
place
make.
now
Yeah.
sells marijuana now. Every single fucking place that used to sell cigarettes all sell marijuana.
Isn't it weird that we didn't get that passed recreational?
That is kind of bizarre.
Florida's a bizarre state, dude.
It is real. It's so
Because it's mixed.
open-minded,
Because it's
but
mixed
so
with a lot of
fucking
different.
Closed.
It's mixed with a lot of different people, bro. You know.
It's mixed with
It's
a lot.
still illegal where I live too, and it doesn't make sense.
I get it medical.
All those
but
states,
it's
bro,
not recreational.
those states are gonna hold out as long as they can until new leadership and new blood comes along that is like used to it and has been in other states where they're like, yeah, it's no big deal. We got to put this law in and start making money on it, and it'll eventually happen. But for now, they're gonna hold out as long as they can. Some of these states because they want to keep tradition alive, and they're afraid of the fact that marijuana is legal. Oh God, no! It's gonna kill everybody. It's a drug. We're making a drug legal now. Oh no! You know, and I know some of these crazy fucks want to make every drug legal. Like some of these people in the Senate, they want to make every single drug legal, and they'll fucking argue it. They'll sit there and argue for hours over it.
I don't agree with making everything.
Me
legal.
neither, dude. Like, how could you have heroin and crack and coke legal? What the fuck you want to make that legal for? You just
Because
want...
you don't have to regulate it.
Yeah,
and
but
it's
still,
more
like
money that
they
way.
tried regulating it in New York City. What'd they do? They put up these fucking places where people can go in and shoot up and fucking do their drugs, and they'll
Yeah,
give them
no,
clean needles, and
you don't-
it's like, dude, that shit didn't work. It just encouraged more idiots to do it.
Exactly, but if if it's not regulated, then you make more money because blah
Yeah,
blah blah.
and they love it.
Yeah.
These fucking, you know,
Stupid.
bubblegum
Fuck was I
motherfuckers.
gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. God
You know,
damn it.
and now they're gonna charge the mayor of New York City with all kinds of fucking
Fuck games.
Yeah,
What the fuck? That guy's a wacko though, man. I don't. Like
yeah,
that
he's
guy.
getting fuck now, and he's gonna get
Yo, what kind of lollipop is that?
Stupid the fucking game.
This is a bubblegum.
Is that the blow pop?
No, it's not. It's a bubblegum flavored lollipop.
Are those one of the pink wrappers?
No, it's these
flavored
kind. Look, I'll show you.
lollipop.
There's like 1,000 of them. She bought them for Halloween, and she didn't give them all
I
away.
haven't seen those in years.
So there's like
Oh,
1,000.
the Dum Dums. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Dum Dums.
Missed
I
those.
like Dum Dums. I like the mystery ones. Remember the
And then we
mystery
got
ones?
some of these lemon.
Oh, the lemon heads. Yeah, lemon heads are good.
Lemon heads rule.
I used to love lemon heads. I used to just
Yeah.
bite them.
But these are the candies that are like when you get it trick or treating. They're like the cheap ones that like nobody.
Yeah,
really
they're the
likes.
last ones you eat.
Yeah, and I was like, Shannon, why'd you buy the cheapest, worst shit?
Oh, Jawbreakers are good.
You know, but she did also buy a big bag of. There was 3 different kinds of candies in it, and it was Snickers and Reese's Pieces Buttercup and something else. So she did get good shit because I was like, don't give out this boring shit. You know?
Did you see the viral hit where everyone's putting gummy bears in a container, filling it up with Sprite, leaving it for like an hour or two,
Yeah.
taking them out, and then freezing them?
What?
Yeah.
Why?
And the gummy bears are bigger because now it's like cold, hard, and squishy. Like a slushy almost.
Now, listen, I've gotten drinks before at the bar that they take gummy bears and they put it in like a shot glass and they pour like an alcohol on the gummy bears and the gummy bears actually melt because of the alcohol.
Oh, I never seen that.
And then you take a shot and it's fucking really fruity and good, some of it. But
It melts from the alcohol? Wow.
yeah, it melts like it like liquefies.
Yeah, it disintegrates.
Yeah,
It turns to sugar, baby.
basically.
Don't touch my hiney, Johnny.
Don't touch it.
I can't wait until
This
the new
movie-
Austin Powers is coming out.
Dude, this movie is so weird. Interstellar.
Which one is it?
Interstellar.
Oh, yeah. I'm not a big Interstellar fan. I'm really not.
That fucking robot. That robot that looks like
and
a
the
wall.
music, man. The music is so
What about the
fucking
robot?
annoying.
What about the robot?
Robot's okay. Robot's alright.
The robot that looks like a wall.
It makes sense why it would do that. It's very aerodynamic. It's very simple.
It is very simple. You know?
Why would you have anything that's anything complex when
Look at
you're
that
dealing
thing.
with life
Look at
and
that
death
fucking
and
thing, bro. Look at that
Yeah.
thing. It's just a wall.
And you want it thin so it can just be on a wall.
When it was
out of your
running,
way.
remember when it was running to the ship
It's
at
like,
one point?
whoop, 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 whoop.
You know?
Danger.
Yeah.
Danger Will Robinson. Now you're talking about good movie. Danger Will Robinson. Danger Will Robinson.
All right, what's your favorite?
Lost in Space? Come on.
What is your favorite movie? What is your favorite
Not the
movies?
movie.
Hello, how are you? What's your
Yeah.
favorite movies?
I like Rush Hour.
Come
I
on,
like
to
Austin
Rush Hour,
Powers.
bro. Come on.
Rush Hour is great, bro.
How would you
Come
stop
on.
Rush Hour as your favorite movie?
Rush Hour? Are you kidding me?
Oh, come on. No, I gotta go.
Oh,
with
come
Cannon's. I
Oh
cannot be
God,
your
bro,
favorite.
you are such a lame ass fuck, bro. Why would you say Rush Hour is your favorite movie?
Rush Hour is awesome, bro.
Oh my God.
Austin Powers and Rush Hour. How about that? All right, The Matrix.
Oh God.
The Matrix, huh?
And again, I'm gonna get shit because my favorite movie is.
Well, what is it, Johnny? It's what?
I'm gonna get a lot of shit for it.
Why?
Oh,
Why?
no.
You're just making shit with me. What's
Oh
your
no,
movie?
what is it, bro?
Fucking detergent and lubricate my wrist.
What is it, Johnny?
Johnny?
I don't want to hear it.
What?
I tell you, I don't want to hear it.
What?
Now get the fucking.
E.T.?
My favorite
get the
movie of all
fucking-
time.
You are a loser.
It's E.T.
On top
Now get the
of a
fucking-
loser.
E.T. is my
Wait,
favorite movie.
really? It's your favorite movie of all time?
Wow.
Yes, but I
You know
could go
what?
into-
You know what? I commend you on that. I don't
What?
have a problem with that at all.
What?
I don't have a problem with that at all because when
You
I was
got
a
a
kid,
problem with my
when
Rush
I was a
Hour?
kid, that was one of the greatest
Oh,
fucking
now when
movies
you're a
ever
kid.
made.
I see
Steven
how it is.
Spielberg, what a fucking
Ageism,
movie that was,
ladies,
bro.
gentlemen.
Sick movie, bro.
Ageism.
Sick
I
movie,
see
bro.
how it is. No, it sucks.
But I will say, if I tell you my other favorite movies, you're gonna be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Because I'm like nerd of the year when it comes to movies.
Are you saying Pink Flamingos?
It's in my list of favorites, but not like I wouldn't say like I love.
I like the movie Pink Panther. Remember that movie?
The original,
The old one or the new ones?
The old ones.
the originals, yeah. Peter Sellers.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
the
it
best.
is- those were good. Those were good.
Run
They're
Lola
not my
Run.
favorite, but they're good.
Have you guys ever seen Run Lola Run? Amazing movie.
What is it-
that's
what is
the,
that
one
about?
That's with not English, right? It's not English.
Yeah, but you don't really, you don't have to really.
I couldn't
pay
get
much
into it.
attention to
I couldn't do it.
It's I'm trying to think of other stuff that Rules of Attraction is fucking amazing. It came out in like 2002. It's also my favorite book.
What
That's
the fuck is that about?
It is a really fucked up movie. It's produced by the guy who made Pulp Fiction with Quentin Tarantino, and it's basically it's about these college kids and
they fuck.
A lot of
yeah,
buttholes.
there's a lot of fucking. Yes, the what's his name? American Psycho. The kid. You're not supposed to know this unless you know the story, but
Spoiler,
the
guys.
brother
40-year-old spoiler.
Uh-oh.
No, this isn't a spoiler. This isn't a spoiler at all. Bateman, his brother, the serial killer's brother from American Psycho, goes to this particular college. And in the book, there's actually a scene with the two of them, but it's not in the movie. Anyway, it's a fucking crazy nuts. It's great. It's just fucking nuts. So I highly recommend it. If you ever have a time, check it out. It's very different. It's really great. I loved it. One of my favorites.
Well, just because you said that, I'm gonna hit a moon rock now.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the moon rock. I'm gonna pack a moon rock. I'm gonna show you what it looks like right now.
Ooh, she
All right.
wally wally.
Up
Ooh,
close
she
and
bang,
personal.
bang.
Up close and personal with the moon rock. All right, booby.
Yeah, let's go see this moon rock.
You're about to get up close and personal with a fucking moon rock. Look at this, Johnny. You ready?
Okay. And that's wrapped in wax.
I'm trying to get I want to get it to zoom
Can you
in
get
and zoom
another camera on it?
Look.
I see it.
There we
Okay.
go.
Okay.
Yeah, the shit is fucking good, bro. Now that looks like a bud, but it's not because the inside is like all this black liquidy shit kind of shit in there. You know? But
Liquidy.
I gotta take
shit.
maybe a little chunk of this off right here, the black part. Oh my god, there's really a sticky black part I just put in there. Black bar.
And that shit's like legal.
My god, it gets so it's legal, bro. In New York. I feel so weird walking out of this place when I buy weed in it. Like, I really do feel weird. Most of the time now I get it delivered. But I feel really weird walking out of there with this weed because it's like I've never experienced shit like that in my life, bro. It was always on the down low when you would get stuff and, you know.
That's how I feel when I get my medical. But
It's weird.
not anymore.
But anyway,
like-
I'm going to hit this
like,
and
okay.
look at the top of it, Johnny. Oh, my God. Why is Tommy NC calling back in?
Can't sleep.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's having insomnia. Tommy NC. What?
Did you ever when you would listen to talk radio back in the day, did you ever listen to Rush Limbaugh back in the day?
Of course I did. Rush Limbaugh, yeah.
When I was a kid, like my parents would listen to Rush Limbaugh in the morning, and like that theme song would come on. Bum 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 bum. Wow wow wow. It would play all the time, and I used to think, man, I would love to have a theme song like that. I always used to. I never understood any of the stuff he was talking about because I was a kid at the time, like in the 90s and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it was like, I liked his show only for his song. Honestly. Interesting fact, Rush Limbaugh passed away a couple days after my father passed away.
Rush? Really?
Yeah, my father, he passed away in 2021. And then a couple days later, Rush Limbaugh passed away from cancer.
Wow.
It's kind of twisted, but it's like two people that I used to like really listen to as a child passed away in my life, and it's crazy.
Yeah, that sucks, man. I hear you. Tommy, I'm going to hit this for his memory, Frankenbong, right now. All right? Off to the moon. Tommy,
you gotta clip that, man.
Hey, Tommy.
Can't.
Look what I got.
What?
Gotcha. Oh.
What? What
Hey,
happened?
Tommy, if you want to guest on your therapy show, I'd be happy to do it.
Yeah, there you go, Tommy. You got a guy who's got a lot going on he could talk to you about, Bubby.
Yeah, it is a good.
Well, yeah, we can set that up, man. I just gotta figure out when, because this Saturday I probably won't be doing it because I'll be here on the show.
I don't think he cares what day.
Just let me know. It's not like I have a schedule or anything.
It's not like what's your twin's name called, Johnny, again?
I have a twin.
Yeah. What's growing on you?
Oh my! Yo,
Oh,
you are
Stanley.
fucked up,
Stanley. Him and Stanley will be happy to talk about everything.
Stanley. Tommy, do you know who Stanley is?
No, who's Stanley?
Oh, Tommy, do you remember when you had that thing, that meat tag thing that we
Oh God.
that you had taken off?
There's a reason why he's saying this, Tommy.
Well, Tommy, this is meat tag on a nuclear level. That's who Stanley is.
And he's right underneath my.
And he's right between Johnny Hall's legs.
One of my friends, he has a lazy eye, and I gave his lazy eye nickname
Does he
Bob.
pay attention to anything you tell him, Ken?
Did you? He doesn't
I don't
do
know how
anything,
we
does
went
he?
from that to a lazy eye, but
But it's so bizarre. It's,
Tommy, do you understand what I'm
asked
telling you?
Johnny Holes is growing a tumor-like substance.
That is
in his
huge,
penis.
Tommy. It's huge, Tommy. He has a tumor that is huge.
The size of a watermelon.
Did you know that?
I pray for him.
Thanks.
He's right
I
here.
really felt that prayer.
That is very
he's
nice.
right here.
That's very nice to say that,
That's
though.
Johnny Holes. That's
That
the
is
guy with
very
the
nice for
watermelon.
him to say that, bro, because he could have said a million other things. That was nice. Come on. Come on. That was nice. Come on.
He goes, I'll pray for you.
I mean, come on. Yeah. He said the best thing he could say. He said the politician way, just right there, you know?
He goes, you know what, Johnny? I hope it kills you. No, I mean,
No, that's what you would say, you fuck. Yo, I'm gonna take another hit of that stuff because oh my god, that
Look
shit
at
just
him, look
rocks
at
you
him.
out the box, bro. I'm gonna take another hit.
All right, then I'll
Here
take
we
this.
go. Let's do it. Tommy, this one goes to you.
Tommy. Tommy's so yummy.
See, you can't smoke that much. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't go nuts with that stuff, bro. It's getting so potent.
You know, it's funny. I was telling Ken that I have a speaker that I bought recently, and I attach it to like my bag, or I attach it to my belt loop, and I will go walk to work in the morning. And I'll either play the Rush Limbaugh theme song, or I'll play the Sopranos theme song as I'm walking to work.
Out loud?
That's so inspiring.
On full blast.
What about Tommy's walking down the street. Tommy's walking down the street. Look at Tommy. He's walking down the street. Look at Tommy. He's going to the beat.
Where do
And
you
also-
work now, Tommy? Am I have to ask you that or no?
Oh.
No? Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, Abel Salas Jr. in the house.
Oh!
Hey guys, what's going on?
What's up, brother?
Nothing much.
What's doing on a Wednesday?
I was enjoying y'all's talk there about the movies.
Yeah, we were. What were we talking about just recently?
The
Favorite
Christmas.
movies.
I think.
Oh, favorite. They're making fun of me. They're making fun of my Rush Hour.
Yeah, but how could Rush Hour be your favorite movie, bro?
It's just like E.T. It's nostalgia.
Yeah, but Rush Hour?
Tremors 2 was my all-time favorite movies.
Tremors 1, my friend. Okay?
I
Tremors
love Tremors
1.
but 2 was my favorite because of the anti-tank rifle and the deuce and a half.
All right,
the big jack.
so my favorite movie of all time probably is Back to the Future. Okay, but my
Oh,
favorite,
oh,
but
come
my
on,
favorite, but
come
my
on.
favorite Christmas movie. All right, because I have different categories of favorite movies. My favorite
Oh, look at
Christmas,
you.
my favorite Christmas movie is probably either Scrooged or National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Yes.
One of those.
Yeah.
No pulse is fixed.
Now, what really could be a better Christmas movie
Home
than...
Alone is the best.
It's the best Christmas movie?
Home Alone, without a doubt, is the best Christmas movie.
You're out of your
Thanksgiving
fucking
movie
mind,
ever?
bro. You're out of your,
100%. Home
you're out
Alone
of your mind. It's
is
not
the
the
best
best.
Christmas
No,
movie.
it's not.
Best Thanksgiving movie ever. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
A Christmas Story.
No.
Christmas Story, I would have to agree with.
Well, that's good, but Home Alone is better than Christmas Story.
Christmas
No
Story,
way. No way.
Home
I went to my
Alone,
first date
Home Alone is better than a
to a
Christmas
Christmas
Story.
Story.
Who agrees with me that we should just get rid of Thanksgiving and just make it the Christmas holiday? Who agrees with me?
No.
Tommy, what is
No.
I
wrong
don't agree with you. Fuck that.
Yeah,
I
that is
like
horrible.
Thanksgiving, bro. I like Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving's one of my favorite holidays.
Is this one of your bits, Tommy?
I mean, you don't eat turkey. Wait a second. You don't eat turkey or cheese. Get out of here.
I eat turkey, I eat ham, but just listen to me for a second. Think about this. As a corporate entity in the United States,
Huh?
we don't even acknowledge Thanksgiving anymore. Like
And
families,
I'm the liberal.
but the corporate
Yeah, you're the
juggernaut
liberal.
that is in our society, we don't even fucking acknowledge it. There's no songs for Thanksgiving. There's fucking nothing.
You know, that is
Like-
kind of true because they go from Halloween and everything's all Halloween, and the very next day, everything goes to Christmas.
There's Thanksgiving songs. What are you talking about?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
When you go to the supermarket, though, all the shit is laid out for all the stuff that you're going to eat for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, Thanksgiving has been there for two weeks on the shelves, a month.
That is
You see,
true.
like the stuffing. They got like those fried onions for the green beans.
Tommy,
and all
you're
The
that.
out of your
eggnog,
mind.
all the eggnog is out.
Right.
But that's what I wanted to say.
Tommy,
And
you
people
are
feel like
wrong.
that's weird.
You are out of your mind. You are
Some
crazy.
I mean, let's give
They just made
Thanksgiving a
that. They
chance,
just made
though.
that horror movie about Thanksgiving last year.
Yeah.
Can't we
Look,
just give
get that
Thanksgiving a
parade in
chance,
the
though?
morning.
I mean,
look, he's wrong, and he's like, he got embarrassed, and now he's out. Did you hear about the Thanksgiving pizza by DiGiorno?
what?
We have to figure out a way to make it
Guys.
so he can't shut his camera off. What?
What do you mean Thanksgiving pizza?
They have a Thanksgiving pizza.
What?
It's everything
Yes.
that you would have,
Yes.
but it's on a
God
pizza,
damn.
bro.
What?
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get a bunch of them.
I know. I was thinking of the same thing.
I have to get it. It's got turkey. It's got green beans.
Do you know
it's
what-
got stuffing.
Yo,
it's
you
got
know what's fucked up?
cranberry.
You know what's fucked up? You know what Shannon made to bring to the Friendsgiving? She made
Ham?
she made Thanksgiving sliders.
Okay.
And you know what that
Little
is?
burgers.
You know what that is? Yeah, they're like little burgers, right, with turkey and mashed potatoes,
Oh, that's good.
stuffing,
Cranberry.
cranberry sauce, and
Mhm.
I'm not sure if there's something else or not, but
Green beans or something. maybe?
yeah, something, and
Gravy.
it's
Gravy.
on and gravy, yeah, and it's on a roll, like type of thing. You know what I mean?
That sounds
And
sounds
it's-
very good.
And it was really good, man. It really was.
Why doesn't any places sell Thanksgiving things all year round? Like, I want
They
a place
do.
that has good.
All that
where?
shit is on the fucking
Yeah, they
shelves,
do.
man.
They
All that
do.
stuff is
No,
there.
no. I'm talking about a restaurant. I'm not talking about Frozen. I'm talking about a restaurant
And I'm
that
not talking about
sells.
Frozen either.
They
I mean,
do. There
like,
is a restaurant that serves it all year round. You know where? You come
like
to a
Golden
diner.
Corral?
You can come to a diner in New York City and have fucking turkey and mashed potatoes and stuffing anytime you want. Number one. Number
I was
two.
gonna say Golden Corral. I don't know if y'all
Number
have any
two,
like those.
I'll tell you
those
this.
Newbies cafeterias.
Cracker Barrel, you can go to in any state that they are in, and you can get a fucking sick ass turkey dinner anytime you want, bro. So
You guys are out of your mind.
I
okay.
think I understand what mellow means, though. That would be an interesting concept.
What?
Place
What
called
would be?
Thanksgiving.
What?
You know, just a place that just serves what you would eat on that holiday.
Yeah, but they do.
Just that.
There are
But-
places
but-
that serve it.
That
I was gonna
serve
say that, and not everybody's Thanksgiving dinner is the same. Not everybody eats the turkey and that stuff.
So
Those
then
are
you
Yeah.
get.
cool.
So then you get the choices at the joint. You see, you get
Well,
to pick
you,
two or
I
three
could do that. I
sides.
could go right now and have a full-blown 5-course turkey dinner.
I guess Boston Market tried, but they suck.
No, Boston Market in the beginning was good.
Boston Market.
No,
is
yeah.
In the
but
beginning, they were good. At the end, they sucked. They did because
Like
it was
7
like
years ago,
It was
it
like
started really
it was
building.
like Thanksgiving fast food style.
Yeah, that's weird.
Watch out for the train.
Watch out for the train, guys.
All right, go pee.
Huh?
You know what I hate? Those all-year Christmas stores. I hate those.
Yeah, you know, a lot of those are disappearing now.
I hope they do.
They closed down the Christmas shop or whatever it's called. It was on Long Island. They closed them all down.
Is that a Harrow still there?
No,
No, it's gone.
gone.
I remember when
Everything's gone, bro. Everything is gone, bro.
What about that weird amusement park? What the fuck was it called?
Adventureland?
Adventureland. Is that
Still there. That's still there.
You know, I've never, for all the years that I lived there, I've never been there.
What?
And I want to, dude, I lived
Dude,
there.
Adventureland has been there since like the 60s. How have you
I
never
know.
been there,
I
bro?
don't know how. I just never.
They made a movie about it, bro.
It's crazy.
You know that?
What well, yeah, but it doesn't want
It was about that Adventureland.
Wait, are we talking about the movie with Michael Cera?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, dude, I saw that movie.
I don't know if it's Michael Cera who's in it, but I know there's a movie called, I think, Adventureland, and it's about...
There is a movie called Adventure, and it is about...
Oh, Zombieland with
It's about that Adventureland. The story was written. It was written about that Adventureland.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I saw that movie.
Yeah, that
Oh
movie.
yeah, that is Michael Cera.
Yeah, that movie was written about that
And
Adventureland.
Ryan
It's a
Reynolds.
story about it's a story about him working at that Adventureland on Long Island.
It doesn't look anything like that.
It doesn't. You're right, but a lot of things like were fictional as well. But the story, like the core of it, was about him working there for the summer.
That's weird.
Well, you know what? Suck my cock, bro. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm not
I
disagreeing.
know. I'm
with
fucking
it.
around. Oh, yeah, I know you're not. I'll bat your fucking head in, so I know you're not.
There is a scene in the movie with What was it? Hugh Grant and Drew Barrymore, where he actually plays.
Drew Barrymore is a dizzy cunt of a woman now. Okay, that woman.
God, I'm so
she
glad
gets
I brought it
paid.
up. Here we
She
go.
gets paid. She gets paid to meet you. I'll fucking pay to meet you. She gets paid to fucking put her endorsements up on the fucking board, baby. I get paid $1 million for an endorsement. $1 million endorsement for old Kamala. So if Trump would have came up and said, "I'll pay you $2 million," would those assholes like what's her name, Oprah Winfrey and like all those other people, would they have came out and endorsed Trump if he paid them $1 million more than what Kamala did? I wonder if they would have did that. I wonder if they would have did that. You know, because if I was Trump, I would have purchased all of them. I would have been like, you know what? Oh, how much are you getting from Kamala? $2 million? I'll give you $4 million. Come on, come with me now. Endorse me, and I buy them all, and be like, here you go. Here's all your endorsements, right fucking here. Yo, can you believe she's $20 million in debt?
No.
I don't want to belabor the point, but did you hear the hair splitting that Oprah was doing about that? When they asked her if you had gotten $1 million, and she said, "No, I didn't get $1 million," and so forth. And she said, "Well, I didn't get it, but my production company got it."
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Her production company. Exactly.
Oprah is such a turd. I don't like Oprah at all.
Oprah's a scumbag, bro. She is like an elite douchebag.
I've lost so much respect for that woman. It's
Me too,
unbelievable.
bro. I hate her guts.
I never liked that bitch. I never understood how she had so much sway over everybody.
Yeah, she's a fucking twat. She really is. I mean, listen.
Remember that shit where she endorsed that one guy's book and it turned out to be a fake?
Yes, and you know what?
And then she like came around and like threw the guy under the bus.
Not for nothing though. She's earned her stripes, and I give it to her because she's been doing this for a long fucking time. She's been interviewing people. She had a lot of really good shows. You know, women loved her at one point, like that really like looked up to her, and she had like great interviews throughout history, right? And she was a news lady in the beginning. She was a real deal news woman, right? And I think she obviously lost focus of who she really was a long time ago. But I do give her a credit for where she came up, because she did come up the hard way. She was a black woman in like, you know, the entertainment business where it's almost impossible for a woman like her to even make it at all. And she did. She scratched, clawed, and she...
No, you're right.
She reaped the benefits for what she did, right?
But what about the Maui fires?
Somewhere along that way, she lost who she was, obviously, because when you're out there and you're purchasing land of like where like catastrophes happen and you're trying to come in and swoop up the land, like because you know you're getting rich off of it, that's a scumbag move. That's an elite scumbag who, after a long time, she doesn't know what it's like. Just like these people in Hollywood. Like the other day, I was talking about George Clooney. George Clooney put out this fucking thing chastising fucking just everyday Americans, basically telling us, you talk about fucking famous people not being in touch with you people, middle class and everyday Americans. Yes, we are in touch with everyday Americans. We speak for you. We speak for everyday Americans. No, you don't. You don't fucking speak for me. You don't talk for me. These people are so fucking full of themselves, bro. They don't know what it's like to live real life, and they try to tell you that they do, but they don't. They don't.
He did that. That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, dude, you should have heard what Clooney said. Mello, if you can look it up and see what he says and read it for us, bro, it is so fucked up, bro. Like when I heard it, when I heard it,
see
right?
What George Clooney says.
What about him getting out of endorsing in politics and shit?
Yeah. He says he's backing out of politics. Meanwhile, it's like, dude, you weren't in politics to begin with, so go suck a cock.
He did that 4 years ago too.
Yeah, but this asshole went out and put this ad out in the paper, fucking telling Biden to step down. Like, who the fuck are you to tell Biden to step down, bro? You know? And then he's like, you know, telling people where to vote and what to vote on and all this shit. And it's like, dude, you're not in politics. Stop. You're an actor. And he thinks, oh, I'm an actor. So, like, you people think that we're not in touch with shit, and we are. And I do speak for people like you. And, you know, I have a voice. I have a platform. And I'm not only an actor. I have a voice. I have, you know, and I'm like, dude, fuck off, man. You sound like an asshole.
I'm trying to find it.
You can't find it?
I know he's saying some. People are talking about it.
If you look up Clooney retires from politics or something like that, you might see the article.
You see that other one with that chick from Wicked, the
What?
movie Wicked, where some fan, like, and she wasn't like doing anything offensive. This fan made like a Wicked poster about the movie because they were like really excited about it, and like they did something with her face, and it wasn't offensive at all. They just
here we go.
They just showed her face, and the woman who's the star of the movie Wicked got really offended.
Oh,
and she
God.
posted this really absurd thing, just saying how insulted she was, and it was the most obnoxious, like, just cruel, like, nasty, oh, man.
You're talking about Wicked. You hear about their
Yeah, the
dolls.
Wicked
They
thing,
had
yeah.
their porn website and the dolls. By
Yeah, I
the
was
way.
about to say
Awesome. that was pretty awesome.
Really?
You go to wicked.com, you'll see all
Yeah,
the pussies. Oops.
Because it's supposed to be wickedmovie.com, but on the packaging it just said wicked.com, so it took you to the Wicked porn site.
Oh, shit.
Which I believe is owned by a woman, right? Wicked.
It's owned by something.
I'm
I think women on that, yeah.
So George Clooney says he's a scapegoat and he's being taken a step back from politics after their loss.
Taking a step back from politics like he's involved. Fucking idiot.
He's a scapegoat.
What a fucking moron.
Well,
You should hear what he says, Mello. It is fucking outlandish what this guy says.
When he
bro.
wrote, George did not say Biden is not fit to be president. Chose the Democrats jumped on Kamala within the. I'm trying to see what he's saying. George believes they should have taken a step back. See, everyone just gives like a little tidbits. Just little tidbits on this article and little tidbits on that article.
Titbits.
Little titbits. Those are good. You ever had
Next
steak
time
tidbits?
on Titbits. That's like a
Yes.
fucking porno about women with small tits. And it's like a reality show version of it. And the guy comes on and he's like, next time on Titbits.
Titbits. Bitty titties.
It's about these bitty titty girls who trying to
Got
suck
some
and fuck
bitty
their way to the
titties.
top of the hill like Kamala Harris did back in
And
the
when
80s.
they get free titties.
And when you suck your way to the top of the hill, girl, you get to run for president of the United States of Kamala.
You got free titties.
The United States of Kamala. You know?
You get free titties. I get free titties.
Everybody
Yeah,
get
everyone
free
get free
titties.
titties.
Everybody in here get a new set of titties. Everyone get new titties.
Guy, girl, or in between.
Even the
Everyone
guys,
get titties.
even the guys in here getting free titties.
If you ain't a guy with titties, you ain't a guy.
Everybody
with titties.
getting titties. Tatas. A set of tatas.
What's your favorite set of tatas?
I like teardrip tits. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Kind of like drippy, like, you know, they like the nipple kind of like is looking at a 45-degree angle, and it's kind of like a little, you know what I mean?
I like them all.
And when they're
Ken, I
shoved
know what you're
together,
saying.
it looks like a heart, like this, like,
Aw.
you know what I mean?
Yeah. When they're like Play-Doh.
Yeah.
I like it when they're like.
I mean, who
Play-Doh.
doesn't love a nice set of tits?
Play-Doh.
She's got a big fat set of.
You know what I mean? Like, who
Tits.
doesn't like a nice set of fucking tits? You know?
You know
What
who's
was
got
the
a big
interesting
set
thing
of
about
tits?
Louis' sister?
You know? What?
Big fucking tits.
But she had a
Big fucking tits, bro.
That is the interesting thing.
That's the name of
fucking
my
12
my,
years old. She had to say,
You're saying
fucking tits. That you
You'll see big fucking tits tonight. Really?
Hey, listen, when you go to bed,
Love that
dream of-
band.
Dream of big wet tits.
Ooh la la. That's like Back to the Future.
Ooh
Remember
la la. Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
What movie is that from? Come on.
Back to the Future. I just said it.
Oh, fuck off.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
The movie.
Back to the Future would be in my top 10 favorite movies. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, come on. How could it not be?
But Rush Hour would be in your top.
Dude, how could Rush Hour be somebody's favorite movie? Is just beyond me.
You gotta have them all divided into different categories and things. You can't just have an overall favorite.
Yeah,
There's too many.
That's true. That's true.
There's too many.
That is fair.
Listen, if I had to pick one movie to go watch while I was on an island for the rest of my life, what movie would it be?
Rush Hour.
You said Back to the Future.
Dude, how could you pick Rush Hour, bro? Like, do you even remember the parts of Rush Hour? Like,
Yeah, you never touch a black man's radio.
why
Is
Rush
it-
Hour, bro? Why not like Lethal Weapon or like?
It would be really fucked up if you brought Castaway.
I am the Castaway.
Ironic.
How weirdly ironic that would be.
My favorite
Why-
movie of
why
all
am I the
time.
Castaway?
My favorite movie of all time is Showgirls.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Why?
Sorry. That guy, I said ironic. You know that guy, Dave Coulier from
Yeah.
Full House?
Yeah.
You heard how he's got that non-Hodgkin's lymphoma?
Oh shit.
No, I didn't know.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, I heard about it today, and while they were talking about it, they mentioned that that song "You Ought to Know" from Alanis Morissette. That's about him.
It was made about him, right?
Yeah.
I was like, okay, that was surprising. He's just not the type of guy I expected to inspire that level of passion.
I know, and
Dude,
she
guy
was
was
talking
a
about
flip.
going down on him in a theater, bro.
So he has stage. Stage 3. Wow.
Yeah, she was only like 17, I think, too.
You ought to know. Well, he's
really?
65, and Alanis Morissette is.
She's a year younger.
She's 50, so that is 15-year difference. And let's say the
Born in
year was what?
I'm a big Alanis fan.
1995.
She was 21.
Yeah, she's born in 1974, June something.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, I
bit
hear
of-
a bongy bong.
Yo, who's taking a bong
Yep.
hit?
Me.
Nice.
Oh, and the other thing, so y'all seen that Matlock is back, right? But it's Kathy Bates.
Yeah, Kathy Bates is now Matlock, bro. She's gonna smash your
A
fucking.
woman's a man?
She's gonna smash your
Well,
knees in if she
She's
don't.
supposed to be like his niece or something like that.
That's
So
weird.
That's why she still has the name.
Oh,
I haven't watched it, but that's what I heard. Now, that's the other thing I heard. She was being interviewed, and she had talked about she had to get a double mastectomy a few years ago.
What, she got a cock now? Kathy Bates?
Yep.
You know, she's really into weed, though.
Yo, next thing you know, they're gonna bring back Murder, She Wrote.
With a man.
With some old fucking broad, like...
No, it'd have to be a tranny. It would have to be a tranny.
Yeah, Murder, She Wrote with a trainee.
They're trying to do the Golden Girls again. I don't know how they're gonna do that, but
have never
What?
Murder, she, her wrote.
yeah, they're trying to do like a revamp of
Murder,
the
murder, murder, them, he, she, and them, her, wrote. Whatever the fuck.
You fucking fuck.
Hey, Johnny Halls.
Yes, sir.
That have never happened. Let's talk about the fact that President Trump incited an erection.
Did you know that he incited an erection?
Oh, shit.
Did you know about his erection that he incited?
Yes, every time I watch him.
You knew about. So you knew
got
about.
to stop eating.
You knew about the erection then.
Of course, the erection.
That he incited. He incited many
Yeah.
erections once.
Right.
One night.
I take Trump's and larger penis pills.
Trump
You
is
got
so.
to stop eating.
Isn't Trump so hot?
Oh, sexy.
He's
Why
the
is the
hot.
first Tuesday in November the favorite of the Chinese?
Why?
Because it's Erection Day.
Erection Day. Oh, I vote for him. It's Erection Day.
Oh, it's erection day.
I
Is
need
that-
small
is that the-
erection.
from the-
I love
that
to
the-
roll. I love to throat. I love to throat on Erection Day. You love to what? I love to throat. To vote? No, throat.
This was the best day of my life. Right here.
This is the worst day of my life with Mello, bro.
This one- this
he's
one
just
right here.
making it
It's my best
he's
day.
making it impossible to live, bro.
Johnny Holes, do you know what this is from?
Making life unbearable.
The hands?
We might have to make
Yeah.
a 7-Eleven run.
I don't understand. What is it?
All right, so it's this old guy who's opening up his asshole.
Johnny Folds. Johnny, don't listen to him, bro. He's about to suck you in, bro. He's about to suck you in, Johnny. Don't listen.
Johnny, it's true.
Johnny,
Am
you're,
I lying, Abel, or not?
Johnny, you're about to get sucked in, bro.
That would be the positioning for that.
Don't get sucked in
Oh,
by
you don't
Mello.
know. You don't know the picture, do you?
Don't get
No.
sucked in by Mello.
Well, it was on an episode of Insomniac
oh,
a while
no,
ago.
bro. He just fucked everything up, bro. He just fucked it
And
up.
I found these hands. from the picture itself.
And you know what that was? It was called the left horn. Because he found the first horn that he found was the left horn. You know what I mean?
It's the left horn.
Am I burping shit again?
Hey, everybody, it's me, Jackson. You ever been to Texas before? You ever been to Texas? You ever been to Texas and get your asshole licked? When's the last time you had your asshole licked? When's the last time you came down to Texas? When's the last time you came down to Texas and had your asshole licked? Get your asshole licked, boy. Come on down here, boy, and I'll tell you this right now there, boy. I'll smoke you under the fucking table there, boy. I can smoke you under the fucking...
Is that Matthew Perry?
I'll smoke you under the table there, boy.
He's in a hot tub. It's
dying in the hot tub.
I'm in the hot tub right now, and I'm kind of steamy hot up in the hot tub. How about you put a photo up, and I got to say something about it?
Okay.
All right, here we go. It's too hot in the hot tub. Sexual chocolate.
Sexual chocolate, ladies and gentlemen.
You want the next one?
You can switch it whenever. You switch whenever. Oh, look at this. Look. Oh, I took too many.
Richard.
Gary! Oh, God, I'm on Howard Stern show again. Gary, I want to work out with you, Gary.
Who the fuck is that?
Margaritaville. It's
in Margaritaville. I died and I left all my restaurants behind. That's right.
That's pretty good.
I left the moneymaker behind. You damn skippy. You damn skippy.
Isn't he on like the worst cruise or something?
Ribbit. Hey, you want me to? Here, I got something for that. Wait, I got something for that, Mello. You ready? You ready for this, Mello?
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Give me a second here. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, Mello. Hold on, Mello Yellow. All right, I got something for that, Mello, right now. Here we go. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Listen to this.
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck do you want? What the fuck do you want? Why are you calling me? What the fuck, dude? Stop fucking around me! Fucking stalker! I want a urine, fucking stalker! You fucking stand nigger fit! What the fuck, dude? I want a urine, fucking stand nigger fit! Fuck you, Wandi! And fuck you, Taco! Fucking stand nigger fit! What the fuck do you want? Stand nigger fit! What the fuck do you want? Stand nigger fit! What the fuck do you want? Stand nigger fit! Fuck, you found my new fucking screen name!
Wow.
Wow, bro.
Wow.
Suicidal
You see?
That was crazy.
You see?
Huh?
That was just
Huh? You
next
see?
to his light and everything.
You see?
That was intense, bro.
You see?
Not as intense as her lips, though.
You see?
Oh, that woman disgusts me.
You see? I see.
Who is
You
it?
see? You see?
I don't know. She's some like.
She's actually famous?
Yeah, she shows up on like, I think TikTok and YouTube videos every once
I gotta
in a
look.
while.
Let me look up.
Yo,
Orange.
Mello. Yo, Mello.
Yeah.
Look.
That's cool. What
Look
is
at
that?
Uh-oh.
Do you remember that?
That's great.
That was actually, it's listed the wrong thing. And I thought it was something different, but.
Hey, it worked.
Because it said Tommy NC 2010 Joker.
Oh, I love that one.
Inspiring.
But it wasn't that. I don't know why, but.
I love when Tommy shoots and he just kills all the terrorists.
Oh, dude.
He keeps shooting.
So, I'm just curious, what happened? So Tommy's mom sold the house. So did she move to like another state or something and left Tommy where he lives now, or?
No, she didn't move to another state. She just moved to like a different area.
She moved to a mansion and left him in like a little shack.
Wow, that's interesting.
That's why he's so pissed off. No, he's fine. He likes his box.
Whatever happened to Hamza anyway?
Oh, he's right here. Hey guys, I'm Hamza. Oh, you remember this one?
No.
Tommy used to go to Denny's a lot.
For the bacon, right?
For the bacon, and he would save 25 cents, or a penny actually, not even 25 cents.
What happened to that crazy lady who did the comic book?
Oh, Debbie.
Yeah.
Crazy lady.
She's still crazy. She's fine.
Oh, no.
She did a second one, right?
She did 3 of them.
You know about that one, Johnny?
There's 3 of them?
No.
There's 3 of them.
What?
She did another one on him.
Wow.
What?
There's 3 comic books, guys.
Oh, there's 3 of them for him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I thought the third one was still coming out. I didn't realize it was already here.
Very
Well,
distracting.
how's your neck?
How's your fucking neck and cunt?
Kinda looks
Before,
like a thumb.
before and after. Before, after. Before, after.
It really does. It looks like a thumb.
Mello, this goes to you, Bubby.
Thank you.
That's Tommy smelling a fart.
Listen.
If I had a wish, my wish would be this: that you'd be here with me, but there's a force there to see. Cause while I'm singing a song, you're laying right there in his arms. In your eyes underpants, but I'm better hacks. Do we have a chance for our love? Do we have a chance for our love?
Do we, Mello?
What the hell is this?
It's our new hit song, bro.
Did you make this?
Do we have a chance for our
No, but I made this.
Take a look what happened.
To intervene in a free and fair election.
Listen to this, Mello. You ready?
Supervise.
Never win. Well, look at me, I'm coming back again. I got a taste of love and a simple way. And if you need to know what I'm still standing, you just fade away. Don't you know I'm still standing, better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. And I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life. Starting down the road and leaving me again. The threats you made were meant to cut me down. And if our love was just a circle, 'cause you'll be a clown by now. And no, I'm still standing greater than I ever did. Looking like a Jewish bottom, feeling like a little kid. And
I'm still standing.
after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still
Trump's still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Trump's
My
still
acid reflux
standing.
face?
Yeah. What?
My acid reflux face?
Trump's still standing. Trump's still standing, baby.
Give him a couple more years, he'll be in a wheelchair.
Trump's still standing. All right,
He'll be
you
in a
know what?
wheelchair.
Adolf Hitler Gangnam Style.
Shitting his pants.
Here's the real Adolf.
I'm turning into a pumpkin.
The real Adolf. Mello, this one goes out to you. This is Adolf Hitler singing Gangnam Style. Here we go. Hitler style.
I didn't even know that song had lyrics.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I thought it was just that guy going Gangnam Style over and
What are you
over.
talking? It had the whole thing. In it.
Hey, sexy lady.
Whoop, whoop,
Things you
whoop,
learn.
whoop, 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 whoop.
Listen. Here's Linkin Park singing Somebody That I Used to Know.
So are you just finding these, or are these things you've done?
What?
Are you,
Linkin Park usually does some pretty
did
good.
you make these, I said, or are these things that you just
No,
found?
these were already made.
Okay.
Come on, Mello, get naked.
I'll take out my sock.
Is this an AI thing?
Yep.
Anybody can sing anything at any time now.
True. My last Barbra Streisand fan club meeting, we were all fighting over the mic. Sound like Barbra.
Hold up.
This comes a sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his
Eminem, 1945.
Everybody's joking now, the clock's run out, time's up over blow. Snap back to reality, oh, there goes gravity, oh, there goes rabbit. He choked, he's so mad, but he won't give up that easy, no, he won't have it. He knows his whole back's to these ropes, it don't matter, he's dope, he knows that, but he's broke, he's so stagnant. He knows when he goes back to this bubble, that's when it's back to the lab again. Yo, this old rhapsody, better go capture this moment and hope it don't pass on you. Better lose yourself in the music. The moment moment you own it, you better never let it go.
Oh, wow.
You
Whoa.
only get one shot, do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo.
Yo.
You better lose yourself in the music. The moment you own it, you better never let it go.
I'm gonna cry.
You only get one shot, do not miss your chance to blow.
Don't miss your
This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo. You better.
I'm picturing him there with like a sweater tied around his neck.
Oh man, that was deep. Mello, you pumpkinin'? You all right, Mello?
Oh no, it's Evanescence.
How can you see into my eyes like open doors?
No, it's
No.
not. It's Cartman.
What is this?
It's Cartman, baby.
This is not Cartman.
Yes, it is.
It sounds it sounds like a little woman. Oh my god. All right, on this note. You remember this woman?
What?
Hey.
she was selling weed to kids.
Oh. I hear Darth Vader sing that theme song, Titanic.
Mello's back.
Mello's leaving.
Mello's back.
Mello's gone.
Mello's
Yeah.
gone. Gone again.
Mello's fun.
Mello's
Mello's
gone.
gone.
Oh, you know what,
Mello's
Mello?
gone.
Here's another
Yeah, I gotta
Hitler.
go.
Here's another Hitler song for you on your way out.
Oh, thank you. I'll dream about Hitler. Mike home. This does sound like some German music. You know, World War II could have been diverted if he just was a musician. That's it.
It's true.
He could have just sang and everything could have been okay.
Why is this on the internet?
Why does it have so many views? How many views before I go?
A lot, bro. Like, but I don't get why there's so many Hitler AI covers.
Because people love Hitler still, and I don't know why, but it's a fascination. It's a taboo subject, and any taboo subject, people love it. It's like you can't drink it. Oh, and then you're 21, you're like, okay, I'm drinking. It's not a big deal. You know, it's taboo. When it's taboo,
Well, Mello,
it ain't cool.
Mello, since you're leaving, bye, Mello. Bye,
Oh,
Booby.
Bye, bye, everyone. Bye, boobies.
Bye, Booby.
Bye,
Mello's going bye-bye.
I'm doing this tonight. Probably gonna start a fight.
My voice.
Come on, I loved you endlessly, and you wanna check on me. So now it's time to leave. Can't make it alone. I know that I can't take no more. It ain't no lie. I wanna see you out that door, baby. Bye, bye, bye.
Don't wanna be a bore for you.
Just another player in your game for two. She may hate me, but it ain't no lie. Baby, bye, bye, bye.
Don't really wanna make it up.
I just wanna tell you that I had it up. I might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie. Baby, bye, bye, bye.
Just hit me with the truth. Well, join your more than welcome to. So give me one good reason baby, come on. I live for you and me. And now I really come to see that life would be much better. What's your goal? I know that I can't take no one. It ain't no lie. I wanna see you out that door, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Don't wanna be a fool for you. Just another player in your game or two. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie. Bye, bye, bye. Don't I wanna make you jump. Just wanna tell you that I had enough. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie. Bye, bye, bye.
This Saturday night, episode 300. Special start time, special start,
Turn me round. Turn me's cock. Turn me cock. Cock.
I'll suck your cock, okay? All of you guys.
Stupid fucking game.
He killed 16 Czechoslovakians. Guy was an interior decorator. His house looked like shit.
Why do pissy shit and fucking all happen within a 2-inch radius?
They're all sources of pleasure, though.
Get the fuck out of here. Now get the fucking... Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Now get the fucking... Get the fuck out of here. Now get the fucking...
Oh, Tommy, please.
He's back?
Trying to come back again. What do you have to say, bro? Like, you leave 10 times?
What?
You're gonna come and go fucking 50 times, bro. You're gonna come and go 50 fuck. See, Skype has a mind of its own, bro. It wouldn't let me answer for him.
Skype's like, I don't feel like listening.
I swear, Skype like knows. Skype's like, you know what? You're not coming back on. It's like Skype knew. This guy's been on 3 times already. Nope, he's not coming on. So Skype made the decision and wouldn't answer. So, yeah, what time is it now? 1 o'clock on the East Coast, baby. 1 o'clock in the morning, Thursday morning. As we are 1 day away from the Mike Tyson-Jake Paul fight.
I can't wait.
Yes, it's finally going to happen. Mike Tyson.
Did you see that? That I only saw a couple of seconds of it, but it was still great.
What?
Where Jake Paul is sitting across from Mike Tyson, and Jake Paul's like, he's like, hey man, I'm telling you, I'm gonna knock you down, man.
Yes, I saw it. Yep.
And Mike's kind of like smiling. I'm like, yeah, okay, all right.
The way Mike has handled him during these press conferences are so fucking funny because
I know that's what makes it so great.
Yeah, because Mike never acts like that in a press conference.
Yeah.
Usually Mike is like amped and like,
great.
yeah, but this time
crazy.
he's like, you know what? Listen, this guy's lucky. He's the lucky kid. He's been very lucky so far. and he's gonna find out what it's like to fight a real fighter. And it's like he's very calm and laid back, Mike. He's taking it at, and I hope that this is something that doesn't fuck Tyson up and we watch him get knocked the fuck out. Because I just don't think that Jake Paul can beat Mike Tyson, even a 60-year-old Mike Tyson. I don't think Jake Paul can beat him. But
I agree with you.
But
I'm totally in agreement.
what happens if it happens, though? What happens if it happens, though?
I know. I worry about that, too. Because you're right.
You know what I mean? Like, if this kid somehow knocks out Mike Tyson, right? Then, of course, me and everybody else in the world who hates fucking Jake Paul will probably say, hey, you fought an old Mike Tyson. You fought a really old Mike Tyson. Like, that's why you beat Mike, because you fought Mike when he was really old, and if you would have fought him in his prime, he would have demolished you. And this kid is going to turn around and he's going to say, oh, it doesn't matter when I fight Mike. I would have beat Mike no matter what age he was. He's going to talk all this shit. He's going to talk even more shit than he already does, this motherfucker. And it's like, if Mike gets beat, which I doubt could happen, but Mike could take this as like, Tyson could be taking this as like, whatever, it's a quick buck for me. I don't really give a fuck either way. If he's taking it as that, bro, then
that's really bad.
Yeah, that's bad, man. That's pretty fucking bad.
It's like really bad.
Yeah, because that means that like this kid is gonna go in there and he's gonna take full advantage if Mike Tyson is like kind of like, yeah, whatever. He's going to take full advantage of that. A matter of fact, I bet you their camp is telling Tyson's camp, like, listen, this is just a scrimmage type thing. Let's go easy. Let's not really push it. And then he's going to go out there, Jake Paul, and do what he did to every other fucking guy that he fought, who they all said, hey, listen, this is an exhibition, blah, blah, blah. And then Jake Paul came out looking for blood. He's going to do the same thing with Tyson. He's going to say, oh, it's an exhibition match. They shouldn't really go that hard. We don't want anybody to die. You know what I mean? Like, keep it, blah, blah, blah. But for a fact he's going to come out and look for blood for Tyson. So I hope Tyson's smart enough and his camp's smart enough to know that, like, you got to knock him the fuck out. You guys need to knock this guy the fuck out. I don't care if they might even be offered more money to not knock what's his name out.
That's what I'm thinking.
That might happen. It might even be a case where they're like, listen, you're being paid to fight this fight, but don't knock him out. If you don't knock him out, you get this much money. If you knock him out, you're gonna get this much less.
I'm worried for
paying
him off to lose.
Yeah, who knows? Tyson could be like, hey, fuck it, I'll take another loss. I don't give a fuck. Like, why would Tyson care? But you're gonna amp this motherfucking guy up bigger than he already fucking is. Dude, if Jake Paul wins this fight, you will not hear the end of it. You will not hear the end of this guy, bro.
Mike's he's gotta knock him out in like 12 seconds.
He has to beat his fucking ass, bro. He has to beat him bad. Like, you gotta beat this kid.
Thing to watch.
Yeah, and shut his fucking mouth for good, bro. Shut this guy's fucking mouth for good. Mike, don't sit there and talk shit during the press conference like he doesn't know what he's getting himself into. He's fought all these other guys that are handpicked for him so far. And, and it's like, okay, that's great. You're saying all those wonderful things.
Play the part,
Yeah, I get it. You're saying all those wonderful things. But at the end of the day, knock this motherfucker the fuck out, bro. No.
Better yet, make him bleed.
Oh, dude, I would love to see this guy so fucked up that he can't get up, where he's doing one of these where he's like, he's trying to get up and he's trying to put his fucking mouthpiece in like Tyson was in fucking 87. He's like, and he's just done, bro. He's done. I want to see this guy knocked the fuck out. Cold.
And then after we get rid of him, we got to do something with this fucking Jake Doherty kid. That piece of shit.
Dude, that kid wrecks his car and sits there and he's like, make sure you fucking record them removing my liver.
Shit.
Make sure you record them resuscitating the passenger. Like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with this guy, bro? It's all about
that kid and thrown through a fucking window.
Dude, that kid is a cunt rag, and a lot of these apps now are starting to like go back on him because he does bring a bad name to everything because he's just a reckless, fucking little piece of shit, rich twat.
And he's awful. He's such a piece of
I
shit.
really don't know
There's
what's dude. He goes around with bodyguards. And,
I know,
and he picks
antagonizes
fights.
people.
He picks fucking fights
Yeah.
with people, and then he sits there and tells his bodyguards to fucking defend him. And it's like, dude, really?
Those bodyguards should be fucking embarrassed.
And these
by
bodyguards, they step up to people and they're like, "Get him, say something to him, say something to him." Like they're gonna, like, what?
Yeah, they should be fucking ashamed. of
Like, dude,
themselves.
you hit me, I'm gonna fucking sue the fuck out of all of you cunt. Like, fuck you, bro. Don't get in my fucking face, dude. Because this kid's paying you fucking how much money he's paying you to fuck with people. Like, go fuck yourself, dude.
I did not. I didn't know it was possible to create such a spineless piece of shit.
I know.
I mean, there's nothing likable about this.
I know, and you want to know something? He's probably one of these cunt fucking kids that hate America. Meanwhile, he's living here and reaping the benefits of like this fucking subculture of young people who link up with the internet, and all of a sudden people find them interesting, and before you know it, they're filthy fucking rich, and they don't know what to do with the money. So they're out on the parkway driving with their fucking Ferrari or whatever the fuck they got, and they're out there fucking acting like an idiot, banging shit up, but they don't give a fuck. They don't care that they might have wiped out your daughter or your girlfriend or your family. They don't give a fuck about that. They just want to get it all on camera. Fuck your family, you know?
His parents are like fucking turds. I mean, did you see that video with his dad when he comes out of the house?
They're another two idiots, his mother and father. Another two fucking idiots.
They're both these complete pieces of shit.
They are. They are.
You created this fucking piece of crap.
I know. They created this like fucking douche nugget of a person who just consumes and fucking does and says whatever he wants.
I really did. I honestly, I'm like,
He needs bodyguards because somebody would fuck him up bad, bro.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
He needs
when-
bodyguards bad.
I mean, as soon as somebody turns their back, they should just fucking beat the shit out of him.
Oh, one day, dude. One day, that guy won't have a bodyguard around him, right?
Exactly.
And he'll be broke and forgotten, and no one will need to fuck him up because you know why? Life will fuck him up, and he'll be forgotten one day because those people who like start out that young and they get noticeable and they get popular and rich, they probably most of the time they lose their money, all of it, and most of the time nobody remembers who they are by the time they hit fucking 30. So
yeah, but that's what kind of scares me about the whole Jake Paul thing. You know, because like that guy's a fucking another piece of shit.
Well, dude, how much is he gonna ride this boxing thing, dude? As soon as he loses one or two matches, bro, like, okay, maybe his first loss is not going to be the thing that's going to put him away, right? But if he loses again after that, right, it's over after that. It's fucking over after that. After he loses two matches, it is over. The ride is over.
I can't figure out how he was able to come out clean when he did that Suicide Forest thing.
That kid, the brother you're talking about? The brother?
That was fucked up, man.
The brother, he's a fucking idiot, but he bounced back from that, and he's friends with a lot of people in Hollywood, and, you know, he fucked up.
Now I feel like a total idiot, because I thought that was him that did that.
No, that was the brother. Yeah.
Oh, that was Logan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Logan Paul, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. All right, now I got it straight.
Yeah, he's fighting Jake, the younger one, who's the problem child.
Ugh.
Yeah. The baddest man on earth faced the problem child, who's a YouTube little cunt. Pathetic.
Unbelievable. And Aaron Paul is fucking related to those two schmucks.
Who's that?
He's a guy from Breaking Bad.
And he's related to them?
Yeah, they're his brothers.
Wait a second. There's another Paul brother?
Yeah, well, Aaron Paul and Logan Paul and Jake Paul. Aaron Paul, after Logan pulled the fucking stunt in the Suicide Forest, Breaking Bad was still on the air, and his brother went off on him, and Aaron Paul was fucking pissed. Adam. You know,
Is he the oldest one?
He's the old. I believe he's the oldest one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the oldest one. But yeah, he's probably the only decent one in that whole family. You know, like yeah. I was shocked when I found out too. I was like, no way, because I like Aaron Paul, you know, and like he's fucking great. But like,
I didn't even know they had another brother.
Huh?
I didn't even know they had another brother.
Yeah, I didn't know either. I found out that's how I found out when he did the Forest thing. They did a thing on the news, and he came out on Twitter and he called his brother out on it. He was just like, I forgot what he said. I think he called him a piece of shit or something.
Really?
Something like that. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, I was like, I didn't know they were related. I was like, that poor bastard. Like,
shit.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a third brother. That's crazy. And he's on Breaking Bad. Shit.
Yeah, he was like the second main. He was like the second main dude. Because I've never really.
It says Aaron Paul is not related to Logan Paul.
Now I'm confused. Oh, really? Is he related to Jake?
Jake and Logan are brothers, but if I'm looking up here, it says, I asked you, is Aaron Paul related? And it says, no, Aaron Paul is not related to Logan Paul.
Oh, okay. Sorry. My bad. I didn't.
Really?
Now I feel like a total
You're
schmuck.
talking about
All
Jesse
right.
Pinkman. Jesse Pinkman was the name of that character.
Right. I've only seen like one episode, so I'm not going to act like I know the show, but.
Oh, seriously? Oh, God, I thought we had that in common.
I'm sorry, fellas. I feel like a. All right.
It's all good.
I'm glad that. Well, actually, I'm glad.
No, I thought you were telling me something I hadn't heard. I was like, oh, wow, really?
I didn't know that either. I was like, they have a third brother? Do they have a third brother?
God, I really thought they were related. That's fucked up.
They don't have a third brother?
Hold on, let me look real quick. It just says Jake Paul is his brother, as far as relatives. If he had another famous relative brother, he'd be highlighted.
Brother from another mother. Brother from another
Just out of
mother.
curiosity, does Aaron Paul have any relative, like brothers?
Ass Paul.
Nothing that was listed there as far as like famous people or anything.
No? Okay.
Assy
Wow.
McGee. Whatever happened to Assy McGee? Remember that show? You ever heard of that show?
No.
It was
It
called
was a cartoon, wasn't it?
Yeah, and it's called Assy McGee, and it's basically the lower half of a body, like the lower half from like.
Yes, I do now.
Yeah,
yes.
it's like an ass from the ass down, right? From the top of the, from like the waist down. That's what it is. And the guy's name is Assy McGee, and he's a human from the ass down, and he walks around backwards, like like his face is his ass cheeks, basically.
I remember.
Wasn't he a detective or something?
Yes, and he talked like this. He was like, "What's going on? Very nice to see you guys again. It's very nice to see you." Like he's, talking out of his ass. I love that show, bro. That show is the greatest, man. Fucking funny shit.
What was it? Was that on Toon Network?
Yeah, it was. No, it was on the. Yeah, well, it was after. It was like after a certain time. It would go to Adult Swim.
Yeah, Adult Swim.
Yeah. I love that.
Yeah,
Back in the
that's
day when I first stumbled upon Adult Swim at night,
Oh,
I
me
remember
too.
the first thing I saw was Aqua Teen Hunger Force, right? And I was like, what the fuck is this? This is a cartoon with about a shake, like a piece of meat and a fucking thing of fries. And I thought Frylock was so cool because he had fried dreadlocks, like, you know what I mean? And I was like, what the fuck channel is this? And then I think the next show was like one of those weird like cop detective shows that they had back in the day, which was a cartoon. But
Shit! Yes.
Yeah, it was like it was some kind of shit like that. Yeah, and I was like, what the fuck channel is this? And when I looked into it, like I was like blown away that after a certain time it turns into this thing called Adult Swim, And then they had a lot of that shit on there with the Chinese game shows where they throw people off like shit and you gotta like get hit and fucking the Japanese game shows, I guess they are.
Yeah, those weird, and they had the unfiltered versions of Family Guy episodes.
Mm-hmm.
You were able to see the stuff that
Yes,
Fox
that
put
wasn't
out.
allowed on regular TV. Yep.
And that's how I got hooked on Family
That's
Guy.
why I loved Adult Swim, man. It was so fucking cool, and that was on for a long time. Adult Swim. I think,
man,
I think, yeah, they still do it, right?
Yeah.
I thought they got rid of it
Yeah.
recently.
It starts like at 7 o'clock. Well, it's 7 o'clock for me. It'd be 8 o'clock for you.
Yeah, I love it, man. That fucking Adult Swim is the best, bro.
It goes on like fucking on all night shit until like 5 in the morning.
It had
or
some
something.
really good shows on it too, man. Back in the day, it had Assy McGee, and it had like a ton of other fucking funny ass, weird, fucking. Oh yeah, and then it had the ghost.
all of this-
Remember that show
all
with
the
the
stuff
ghost? The ghost guy. He was like an announcer for the shows. It was a ghost.
Space Ghost.
Space Ghost. Yep. That was on there too, I think.
He
Right.
started in the 90s.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
remember
saying like he came back for Adult Swim.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah. Fuck.
All of the Adult Swim stuff that's currently on now, they replay on HBO like the next day on Max.
Really?
On the Max app. Yeah, on the Max app.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, they carry all the Adult Swim stuff.
You ever get fingered in your ass? No,
No.
I'm just kidding. That's fucked up.
I actually have.
I knew you were gonna say yes, bro.
Dude, you could say anything.
I never have, man. I never have, bro. And Filthy will tell you, bro, it's the best feeling in the world when you're about to come. You have your girlfriend tickle your asshole.
That's all
If it's done properly,
And I'm
then it's
like,
one.
Is it? Like, why would the asshole have anything positive about it?
Well, if they put it in the
prostate,
ass, it's the prostate. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
massaging the prostate.
Yeah, but like, what's so good about the prostate? Like, why do you want to make the prostate?
Well,
feel
that's what creates your ejaculate, man.
That's where you come, dude. That's
from
that's
the
why,
prostate?
That's why if you get like a prostatectomy, if you end up having like prostate cancer or something like that, you're not going to come anymore.
What?
Yeah, you're deemed you're impotent after that, man.
Oh no, you can't even come.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you don't get the sensation of coming anymore.
You don't come at all.
Oh,
You don't come at all.
dude,
You're-
could you
you're
imagine
impotent after
never
that,
coming
dude.
again, bro? That's like the end of the world, dude.
Yeah.
That's the end of the world. You not being able, like, imagine somebody telling you you're never able to come ever again.
If you can find somebody,
It's horrible.
I can't. I'm not asking you to do.
That's
this,
a
Ken, you're
horrible infliction on somebody right
Actually,
there.
you know what? You should ask Ken.
Christ.
Actually, your wife's a nurse, so she should know how to do this.
What?
You
Finger
should
my
ask her to
butt?
give you prostate.
An enema?
No,
You would-
man.
Listen, Shannon's
You're-
busted
You
my
can't ask your
balls.
wife to do
Shannon has been busting my balls to go get one of those things done because she said I'm over the age and I should have went already. And I'm like, I don't want to go. Like, I don't even
Okay.
like,
Ken, I'm going to tell you right now.
dude, I
You
can't.
don't have to do that. Okay.
It's horrible.
Let me tell you why. Okay.
Why?
I'm going to illustrate this to you. Now,
Okay.
your prostate is the size of your fist.
Okay.
Now, if you put your finger up your ass, you're going to touch only one part of your prostate. Okay. Think about it. Now, you're touching like the area of your thumb and your first finger there of your fist. Think of all the other parts there then that is the finger cannot reach.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is you get a blood test. It's a PSA. And once you do that, it'll check for the markers and everything. And if you're out of range, then they'll think about doing a biopsy or some other kind of thing like that. But that is outmoded to just go and stick a finger in the ass for a prostate exam.
So really, you should just get blood work for the exam.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
When you start, when you
All
hit
right.
50,
Well, that sounds better to me. Blood work is a doable thing. I could do that. Blood work, I could
You
do.
could even go to one of those, private labs and just ask for that. Tell them you want a PSA. That's
Yeah,
a
but the
prostate-
finger in the ass thing,
prostate-
like I don't even let people wave their finger in my face. I'm not gonna let some doctor fucking, you know what I mean? Like, come on.
It's called a prostate-specific antigen, PSA.
All right.
Okay.
And that's what I'm doing.
And if your levels are out of whack, then you can take them to your doctor and say, hey, look, I had this test done, and this was abnormal.
Yeah.
But if you're within range, I wouldn't even fucking worry about it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
And believe me, most doctors don't want to do it anyway.
I'm going to tell
Yeah,
Shannon.
exactly. It's not fun for them either.
Yeah, they don't.
Good.
You know.
Yeah, I wouldn't think it would be. Like I would, you know, like I'm not going into it thinking, oh, this doctor's gonna love it. I'm thinking this doctor is gonna be fucking just disgusted and grossed the fuck out, bro. You know what I mean?
That
What?
make it even weirder.
What?
My doctor's female. My general.
Oh Jesus,
So that'd be
that's
weirder.
even worse, bro.
And plus, I'm old. Like, oh my god, she's awesome. Don't get me wrong. I love her. She's fantastic. But it's just.
Did you just say she's trantastic?
No, I said she's fantastic.
Oh, I thought you said she's trantastic,
No,
like trying to like
she's
tell me she's, you know.
Compassionate human beings I think I've ever met for a doctor. She's amazing.
Wow.
But it makes me bananas is I can't get this out of my head. Is like I'm older than she is.
Yeah.
By a number of years, and it makes me crazy when I go. I'm like, oh god, I'm like, I have to tell this woman stuff about blah,
You
blah,
know,
blah.
I did think
So
of
is
that.
it because she's younger than you? Like.
Of course it
you
is.
probably feel
Of
that
course
way
it
if was
is.
a man.
Yes, of course it is, right?
What's that? I'm sorry. What did you say?
Is it just because she's younger than you? I said because you probably feel that way then if it was a man also, right?
It's a good point because it is a very misogynist.
No, it's definitely because she's younger than you. It's definitely.
I think it's an age thing more.
And you want to know something? Listen, I dealt with that at one point where all the players and all the shows and shit, and like all the sports that I watched, the players started to get younger than I was, and I started to be like, what the fuck? And then I got
They're
to
all
the
younger
age,
than me.
yeah, and then I got into the age where the players my age retire, for Christ's sake. And then I really got all fucked up over it and thought to myself, holy shit. And you know what? I dealt with it for a little while where I was like, fuck, man. But I got over it real quick. Like, I'm where I am supposed to be at. You know what I mean? So I deal with it in the sense of like, hey, if my doctor's younger than me or this cop who's pulling me over is younger than me, then you know what? So be it. What am I gonna do? Like, it is what it is. You know, we all got to play our part after a while. You know, so.
I think the weirdest experience I've had happened last year. I had because I have to have nurses come to the house. You know the whole story, and Ken. And they sent this group of nurses over, and this head nurse comes in, and you have to do like this weird kind of like consultation thing. And they ask you the usual questions. And at one point, they asked me, when's your birthday? And I was like, all right, February 13th, 1973. And suddenly the girl stopped and she goes, my father was born that year.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm like, I'm old enough to be your father. And you're about to examine every part of my body right now.
Yeah, that's not easy to do. I hear you, bro.
That is fucking weird.
Yeah, it is. It is. What can you do? You know? It is.
Like, you poor... She was 25. You poor, naive little child.
So I have a list of all this shit that I got to get done tomorrow. My last full day off of work. And it's not a good list, bro. Like, I don't even want to do it. I just want to lay around all day. You know, Shannon got home today and she's like, did you have a good day? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, what did you do today? Just lay around with the dogs all day? Because I told her about laying down on the couch for like 2 hours with the dogs. And I conked out for 2 hours and got like nice sleep. And she was like, would you lay around all day with the dogs? And I'm like, hey. I was like, no, actually, I did a bunch of shit and I listed everything I did. And she was like, oh, okay. And I'm like, what do you think? I just sit around all fucking day? But yeah, tomorrow and I got to do all the rest of this shit. And I'm not looking forward to it, like, to be honest. But
it sucks.
It's my last day to get this shit done before I'm like back to my job. And then I come home from work and I'm exhausted. And I barely have any time to do anything else, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And now it's going to be the worst time of the year, bro. Oh, my God.
Oh, God, I hate winters in New York.
I already bought two birthday gifts because I have my wife's birthday and both my daughter's birthday before Christmas.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, all three of them right before Christmas. So I bought Shannon this really cool gift.
Did you plan it out that way to have them before Christmas?
No, it just happened. One was born in November and the other one was born in December. It just happened that way. Shannon liked being pregnant during the summer for some reason. Both times she was pregnant during the summer. With both kids. I don't know. There was something about her being pregnant in the summertime, too. She was really hot.
When's your birthday?
My birthday?
Yeah.
My birthday is June. I'm the only one with a fucking...
That's too late. I was like, you were getting her pregnant somewhere in March or April.
Yeah, my birthday's the only one in my family that is like summer. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else is like winter, end of fall. Shannon is always like every other 2 years, Shannon's birthday ends up on Thanksgiving. Do you know what? You want to know what's fucked up? 1 year, Shannon came home from the hospital with our baby. The second one, she came home on Thanksgiving, which was her birthday. So she came home on Thanksgiving, and it was her birthday, and she came home with her baby. So it was 3 things in one day: Thanksgiving, her birthday, and she came home with the baby. It was fucked. I was like, what the fuck, man? Talk about cramming a bunch
It's
of...
a Thanksgiving miracle.
Yeah, talk
You had
about
a lot
cramming.
going on.
Yeah, birthday, a birth, and then the actual holiday on the same day. All 3 things. But every other year or two, Shannon's birthday's on Thanksgiving, which is weird, but yeah, but it's cool.
The weirdest birthday I ever had, I think it was I don't know, it was 12th or 14th birthday, and it was a Friday the 13th with a full moon.
Oh, shit.
And I was going camping with the Boy Scouts that weekend.
Oh, God. Hey,
Yeah, I'm serious.
you just reminded me of something. They said that this asteroid is supposed to hit in 2028 on Friday the 13th.
Holy shit. What month?
I think in October.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think it's something weird like that. Some kind of weird date like that. But I know it's Friday the 13th something. And this asteroid's supposed to hit us. And if it takes this one little dip that they say that could happen, then it'll definitely hit us. And it's pretty fucking big. It's not like a world ender, but it's definitely...
2029.
Is that what it
City
is?
Killer. A city killer. So.
Yeah, they said it's not big enough to end the world, but it's big enough to wipe out a city or two.
Asteroid Apophis.
So they can't do a Roland Emmerich movie where they build a missile and just...
Well,
blow
they
it up?
already... Yeah, they are doing that, bro. They literally have found out that they can land on that shit, and they know how to do it, and they know they can do it. It's just a matter of, actually... Should we waste the time and money to do it because it might not even hit us, this thing?
I wouldn't want to wait on that.
I know. It's why gamble?
Exactly.
Just shoot yourself towards it right now so you can meet up with it way before it gets to us.
And if it doesn't happen, then at least we have something there when it does.
Yeah, knock it off course, bro. It would take one little fucking bang.
Slim risk of collision.
I mean, because eventually something's
the
going to
chance of collision remains extremely low, but not entirely zero.
Yeah, so they said that this one thing needs to happen for this thing to dip into our orbit and then hit us. And they said that it wouldn't directly hit us, that it would graze us, but graze us enough that it would cause a lot of problems. And they said for that to happen, it's got to do this dip or some shit that they were talking about, and that it's not out of the realm of this happening, but it's slim to none. So, and that's in 2029, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What it's saying is that if a smaller asteroid were to hit it.
Oh yeah, it would knock.
That was 11 feet in width. That then it could knock it off course. And right now it says it's 1 in 2 billion chance of hitting the Earth. But if it does that, if it gets knocked off, then it would change it to 1 in 1,000,000.
Yep. 1 in 1,000,000. And you have a better chance of winning the lotto. Before that. But after that, if it did hit it, then you'd have a way better chance of the asteroid hitting than hitting the lotto. So, We'll see what happens in
Oh,
2029.
Any shit I can do about it.
And they said that Trump will still be president. And I'm like, how is he still going to be president in 2029? That's impossible. And they were like, no, it's not. And I'm like, what? Holy dictator. Holy dictator.
Well,
Imagine that.
Geraldo was actually saying that technically he could run again because he hasn't had two consecutive terms.
Yeah, but that don't matter.
I know.
Yeah,
I know. And
yeah.
that's just something that they're using as a scare.
Yeah, Geraldo's a fucking dumb fuck. All right? All these people are fear-mongering twats. They really are. They're a bunch of fear-mongering fucking idiots, bro. He's Hitler. He's going to be a dictator on day one. He's going to, like, dude, stop, all right? Biden wouldn't be meeting with this guy at the White House if this guy really was a wannabe dictator. Biden would be like, yo, we got to call for national security. We need to, like, shut everything down, and we need to stop this guy from taking over the White House, even though he was voted in. The American people have no clue what they did. They voted in a guy who's going to take over the country as soon as he's president. We need to stop him from doing it. That's what would be happening if this guy really was Hitler. You know what I mean?
Hitler.
Yeah, I like to call him Hitler every once in a while.
Hitler.
Vehicular. Manslaughter.
Get a dog, name him Hitler. That's my dog over
Imagine
there.
you had a dog named Hitler. Hitler. Baby Hitler, come in here now, boy. Come on, Hitler.
Remember, like, a bunch of years ago, that couple that named their kid Adolf Hitler? And they tried to get a cake made at Walmart that said, "Happy birthday, Adolf Hitler." And Walmart refused. And they sued them. And they ended up, the CPS ended up taking the kids away. Because they also had a daughter named Arian.
Arian.
And they interviewed the couple, and the guy's got, like, Nazi symbols literally tattooed all over his body and everything. And he's like, no, we're not racist.
No, not racist at all. I just have all these all over my face, tits, and ass. But, you know, we're not racist, though, you know.
And he even had, like, the Hitler stash going on.
Oh,
like,
God, that's fucking horrible, bro.
And it's like you're trying to hide that. Like, you're not doing a good job, dude. Like...
The chaplain?
God.
Yeah, the chaplain. Like,
fucking balls on people, man.
It's amazing.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to smoke one more cigarette, and then I'm calling it a fucking night.
Alrighty.
And then I'll be on Friday night for the big fight. I can't wait for that.
Oh, it's Friday night, the fight.
Yeah,
Okay.
Friday night is the fight, and then Saturday night is 300th episode. And then Sunday night, the world ends.
Oh, it sounds like a nice plan.
Yeah, you know, one day at a time.
I gotta watch that fight.
You know, the Jets are so bad, bro.
It's on
like,
Netflix.
It's so fucking
I know, I got it, thank God.
Well, listen, I'm going to be covering it, man. So if you want to watch it with us.
Yeah, hop on. You do it, it's Friday night. Oh, yeah, I asked you that already. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
we'll be watching it live. And I'll be, covering it and shit. And you know what? I honestly, I'm going to give my predictions before the fight and everything. But I'm going to say it right now. I hope, my heart is saying Mike Tyson, right? But I'm also thinking, man, he could be paid off. He could be set up to not there could be so many if variables behind this that I can't just fully say Mike fucking Tyson in a knockout.
Dude, I'm thinking the same thing you are, man. I feel the same way.
I'd love to see Tyson
I think he's going to lose, but I don't think he's bought off.
Who, Tyson's
going
to lose?
Plenty of money.
You say you think Tyson's gonna lose?
Yeah.
Oh man, if Tyson loses, bro, that'd be the worst ever,
I mean,
bro.
we gotta be honest and realistic. The guy hasn't fought in how many years? And he was a shot fighter at that point anyway.
Yeah.
He was shot.
He was.
And he's Father Time, is on the side of the other Paul.
Yeah, you're right. And
This
something?
guy-
Let me tell you something, bro. What Joe Rogan said about Jake Paul was scary. Because Joe Rogan said that if this guy wasn't named Jake Paul, he wasn't on YouTube, and people didn't know him for being a YouTube dummy, they said that if this was just a plain guy who was a boxer coming up in the game, we would look at this guy and we would say, yo, this fucking kid's got something. He could knock motherfuckers out. Like, this kid's real deal. And Rogan said that. When Rogan said that, I was like, whoa, bro. Like, for Joe Rogan, who's been watching fighting his entire life and fighting his entire life, he knows. And for him to say that, it's scary, because if Tyson does not come out like, hey, I got to fuck this guy up, he's going to get fucked up, bro.
I'd say that's at least partially true, that he's probably, discounted a lot because of that. But, I mean, I know that I thought that a lot, and I thought that a lot also about the other Paul, with his wrestling.
Yeah.
But I've actually come to like him. I think he's actually very good.
Yeah, a lot of people come to like him in the wrestling world too, because he definitely proved that he can wrestle.
Yeah.
He took to it. He took to it, bro.
Like celebrity wrestlers, I'd say he's the best.
Yeah, because he took to it. He actually took to it.
Yeah, he's had really good matches and pretty cool moments.
He has, bro. He has
good things about him. Like, just even like the critics are saying like he's pretty good.
Yeah, he is, man.
Yeah.
He is a pretty good wrestler. I gotta give him
And
credit.
I don't know shit about wrestling, and
Yeah, you got to give him credit where credit's due. You really do, man.
Yeah, so this guy I've never seen any of his fights. I know he's won, but I also know that a lot of those people he was fighting were all already like retired boxers or people that weren't even really fighters, right? Isn't that right?
Yeah, and a lot of them were like
they were like UFC
handpicked
fighters or some shit.
Yeah, and they were handpicked, and a couple of them, like, were known for fighting and were pretty good in there, like, at their time. But honestly, none of them.
Like this, he beats old Tyson. I mean, he just gets the name. Oh, I beat Tyson, but come on, man.
Yeah, the people that Jake Paul have fought, honestly, were not really like, huge names, and they were handpicked people, and I think this is probably his best test yet. Or you could say that Fury, the son, or the Fury's son fought him too, and he beat him technically. So, maybe that was his best test. But Tyson, listen, if it's the real Mike Tyson, even at like 50, 60 years old, if he's throwing those punches, fucking Jake Paul's done.
Tyson, anyway.
He's not going to have I'm saying he's not going to have the same power, though, man. He's not.
No, he's not. But man, if he's throwing those punches and throwing them the right way, this kid's going to get knocked the fuck out. And I hope he has enough juice in him to knock him the fuck out, bro.
I hope he doesn't eat him, though. I don't want him to do that again.
Yeah, I don't think Tyson is not that vicious. Dude, he's not that vicious anymore, bro. Tyson is not that guy anymore, bro. He's not. He's not. That was a hungry lion, Mike Tyson, who did that. This is
that was a Tyson that didn't have shit.
Yeah, this is a different Mike Tyson. Huh?
This guy, he's got money, he's got businesses, he's got all kinds of other shit going on.
This is a way different Mike. Yeah.
I think I told you this. I don't remember, Ken. Did I ever tell you when I had brunch with Mike Tyson, Don King, and Ed Koch?
No.
Did I ever tell you that story?
No.
I was, I think I was 16, and we were at the Explorer Scouts, which is basically girls and boys, and they were having some kind of weird charity event in Manhattan at some hotel. And they literally shut the entire block down. It was on a Sunday, and they invited, at the time, Ed Koch was mayor. Ed Koch showed up, and I remember I went to go shake Ed Koch's hand, and he literally stopped, looked at me like, "You piece of shit," and just walked. Yeah, Jesus. He was such a huge, and he came in with a bagpipe band. I don't know, like a bunch of. It was really weird. And then Mike shows up. When we first saw him, when we got to the hotel, he was outside, and the cops were with him, and he was riding a horse.
Yeah.
Like
Who
one of the
was?
cops on a horse.
Who was?
Mike.
Oh my God, he's
And
riding
Mike,
a fucking horse.
Now he's like riding up and down the block on a horse. because one of the cops, I guess, had a horse, so they let him
Oh
on.
my god.
They're just, goofing around.
Dude, they would
And
dude, back in the day, they would let Mike Tyson and the New York 1986 Mets do whatever the fuck they wanted in New York City.
Yeah, it was just really crazy.
Yeah.
This is before he went, ape shit.
Yeah.
So it was like, So the weirdest thing about it was, like, there's a huge table we sat at, and like I said, the mayor came in, Don King came in. I remember taking a picture with Don King, and Don King is just as fucking nutty as he is in real life.
Oh yeah.
Every 5 minutes he would shout, "Number one, he's number one!" Like he had Tourette's syndrome or something.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Like he would just constantly he would do it to the point where like you would kind of jump because he would just come out of nowhere. Like, dude, like it was crazy. So when Mike finally walks in, he's got an entourage of like 1,000 people.
God.
And they're all like short. And Mike is like really, really short. Like I was 16 and I was towering over him.
Yeah.
Like I could not believe.
He's like 5'8", isn't he?
Huh?
He's like 5'8", isn't he?
I think he's shorter than that.
Okay.
I'm 6'1". So he was.
Oh no,
really
it's actually he's 5'10". It says.
I don't think that's right because he was short. That's gotta be an exaggeration. I just remember because we all were looking at each other like, is that him? Like it was just like
damn.
And then my friend, and then when he was leaving, because he sat like I think at the end of the table, one of my friends who was female, of course, hands the microphone, hands a napkin to him as he's leaving. She's like, "Can I have your autograph, Mike?" And he's like, and he said it like in the Mike Tyson voice. He's like, "Sure." And she grabs the paper and like writes his name on a napkin and he leaves.
Sure.
But it was so the Don King.
So now let's tell everybody, right? Ladies and gentlemen, that was indeed a fake story that you just heard from Johnny Hulls.
Nah,
I know. I'm just fucking with you. I just wanted to say that. But that is pretty cool, man. You got to do that. Like that's sick.
It was kind of neat. I think it was like they were promoting like a children's charity or something. I don't remember what it was. So they had like all these organizations there to support it and whatever. But it was basically like a photo opportunity, to be honest. I think
Yeah.
But the Don King moment was the best. That was because getting to take. It was me and my friend, and Don stood in the middle, and he put his arms around both of us, and he just kept. Again, he just wouldn't stop saying it. Number one. He's a man. Number
Fucking
one.
weirdo, bro.
And we're both like, "Hi, Mr. King. It's nice to meet you. My name is John, and number one." I'm like,
number one. Mamba Wamba.
Anything else? Is there any other words like you?
I know. Yeah, he was, dude. That guy was a fucking weirdo, bro. There's no doubt about it.
And his hair really did look like a fucking, gnome stick on the end of a pencil thing. Like it really looked like that. I was like, holy shit. That's all I want. I couldn't stop thinking about.
I was thinking like he stuck his finger in a light socket or something. But
I wanted to really touch his hair.
It's like, why is your hair like that? Like, like with the money you have. Like, why would you?
He said it's to make a crown.
He's probably coked into his mind or something.
Oh yeah, dude, that
huge.
movie about him, the movie that has to do with him and shit. That movie.
Yeah, with Ving Rhames.
Yeah, it says it shows a lot about how fucked up he was and how drugged out and fucking just.
Oh, I gotta see it. What is it called? Is it called Don King?
Just King.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta see.
I don't know. Let me look.
Yeah, it was a good movie, man. It really showed you.
Don, he was a big dude.
It showed you how he killed somebody.
When it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, he had gone to jail before he was a promoter.
Yep, motherfucker was a murderer, son.
Where is this fight happening? Like what venue?
Okay, Johnny, it's called Don King Only in America.
Where is this fight happening?
Here in Dallas, over here at Cowboy Stadium.
Oh, there you go.
It's right down the street from, about an hour away from me.
Oh, that's awesome, man. I wish I could go to that.
Somebody from my church was going there. They were talking about it.
Oh, I want to go to that so fucking bad, dude.
Is that in Texas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cowboy
shit.
Stadium. Right over here in
That's
Arlington.
Bro, I want to go to
They
that.
said they wanted a big venue.
Bro, it's going to be fun, man. If you guys are both around on Friday, come and hang out with us for the fight.
Yeah, it sounds like fun.
Yeah. We're going to have popcorn, drinking, the whole thing.
But that doesn't really help me or Abel. But we could watch you have popcorn.
Yeah, man. I mean, you can grab a bowl of popcorn and enjoy it with me, Come on. Fuck.
Try to come on as soon as I can.
Yeah. Well, I
What
mean,
time
I know it's
start?
not the first fight. There's the women are fighting first, and
I hate when they do that. You gotta
well,
watch
these two
18
women
fights.
have fought each other in the past, and it's like you'll see the storyline with them two, man. They've battled a long time. They were both champions. They were both it's a crazy history between these two chicks. So it should be good either way, so we'll see, man. But Friday night, bro, if you're around, come and hang. We'll have a good time.
Yeah, that'll be fun, man.
All right, Bubby? You have a good rest of your week. I'm going to wrap this up and I'm going to take a shower and go to sleep.
All right, well, good luck with your chores tomorrow.
Yeah, I got a ton of shit. I have a whole list of shit I got to do, bro. I'm not looking forward to it. I got to fix the window in my room and caulk it because there's air, like cold air coming through it.
Yeah, and this is the time to do it.
Yeah, I got to do that. I got to bring the firewood in from outside. I got to fucking... what else was it? There's a couple of other things that I have.
There are 7 fights total on the card.
Oh, there you go.
It's like happen till like midnight or something.
Yeah, it'll be a late one probably. But I think it'll be good either way, man. I really do. I think it'll be a good night. A fun night, And then hopefully Tyson doesn't get knocked the fuck out or something. That'll be great. But we'll see.
There's a welterweight title fight on the line, a super middleweight title on the line. The rest are all non-titled fights.
Yeah, the one I'm looking forward to besides the Tyson and Paul thing is the those two females.
That's the one right before their fight.
Yeah.
Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano.
Yep.
I gotta see that now too. Now I'm curious. I've never heard of those two before. So.
Oh yeah, these two can fight too. I'm gonna send you a video link of their history. You got to check it out.
Yeah, send it over.
Yeah. Abel, yeah, if you can come out and hang out on Friday, come around and chill for a little or whatever, come and chill with us. We'll be on.
Right on, man. Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, fellas.
Appreciate it, man.
All right, man.
And hey,
all right, I'll
good
talk
night.
to you guys
Good
soon.
night, Johnny.
Thank you.
Take it easy.
All right, guys.
All right, April. Have a good one. Take it easy, Ken.
Later, guys. Thank you.
Night.
All right, good night. Abel Salas and the great Johnny Holes. Two good fucking guys, man. Two good people, man. And Mello, Yellow for coming out tonight, hanging out for a little, and Tommy. And we'll see everybody Friday night for the fight. Friday night at the fights. It's going to be a good one. I'll be on pretty early. And then, of course, Saturday night is the night for episode 300. Finally here, episode 300. Special start time, 9 o'clock. We're starting early because we got a lot of shit planned and we want to get it in. So it's going to be a long night. I hope you guys can join us throughout the night. If you could be here the whole night, that would be fucking awesome. If you can't be, at least stop in and say what's up. I'd like to hear from everybody on episode 300, everybody in the chat, everybody that's been a part of the show. You guys are all, you guys who made this stream get to where it is. All you guys in the chat, all the people that were on the stream throughout the years. I appreciate shit like that. I'm a historian. No bad blood. But if you don't want to talk to me for something that happened in the past, then hey, all I have to say is I'm so friggin' sorry for you. You could suck my cock. How about that? But episode 300, Saturday night, special start time 9 o'clock. See you there. Saturday night. Friday night, Mike Tyson looks to beat the shit out of Jake Paul. And hopefully that'll happen. Because if Tyson loses, We all lose. You get it? We all lose. Oh, I hope Jake Paul does not win that fucking fight, man. I really just, oh God. The guy will not stop talking shit if he wins that fucking fight. You'll never hear the fucking end of it. Never hear the end of it. Well, anyway, thank you guys for joining me tonight on a Wednesday night into Thursday morning. Have a good Thursday. Have a good rest of your week. And we'll see you guys Friday night. For sure. Me love. Me love everybody so much, you guys. I fucking love you guys so fucking much. I fucking love you fucking guys so fucking much. I love you guys so fucking much, man. I love you. I love you guys so fucking much.
Stupid fucking game.
He killed 16 Czechoslovakians. Guy was an interior decorator. His house looked like shit. He killed 6. Looked like shit. House looked like shit. His house looked like shit.
Why do pissing, shit, and fucking all happen within a 2-inch radius? All happen within a 2-inch radius. Shit and fucking all happen. Why do pissing, shit, and fucking all pissing, shit, and fucking all pissing, shit, and fucking all do pissing, shit, and fucking all happen within a 2-inch radius?
They're all sources of pleasure, though.
Get the fuck out of here. 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 Why do pissing, shit, and fucking now get the fucking now get the fucking detergent and lubricate my wrist. Now get the fucking
Uncle June gives head.
World class.
Uncle June gives head.
World class.
You were on my lap 5 minutes ago.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were. Now you're going on Santa's list and you're getting nuts.
Fuck you, Santa.
Jeez, blacks.
When you're taking it up your fag ass. When you're taking it up your fag ass.
Don't give me that look. It was a fucking horse. What are you, a vegetarian? You eat beef and sausage by the fucking carload. Don't give me that look. It was a fucking horse. What are you, a vegetarian? You eat beef and sausage by the fucking carload.
Great weed. 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 Great weed.
My hair is just like, it has a mind of its own. Like, it gets so different. And yeah, I'm gonna hear that 1,000 times.